Hey! Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. It's a rest day. I hope you all got a lot of rest. I hope you all are very restful indeed. Hope you guys are all doing good. I'm not late. What? It's like 7 minutes? It's fine. It's not even a big deal. You probably didn't even notice. I got a lot of rest. I actually did. I started watching Heat by Michael Mann, and I got about 40 minutes in, and I was like, yep, I want to take a nap. And then I took a nap. It was delightful. Good movie, by the way. Thank you, Static. Thank you, 888U. Thank you, Say Delight. Thank you, every claimer in the chat. Everybody who's claiming. Thank you, Tiki. Thank you, Shaka Khan. Thank you, Combo Multiplier. Please, 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 keep dropping the subs. Keep it coming, please, please. Start the hype train. Thank you, X-Mania. Thank you, Very Big Seagull. Thank you, Soul Rock. Thank you, everyone. Danky, thank you. More, please. Please, Nico and I, thank you. Please, give me more. Yes. I want more now. More money. Come on. Hold on, I gotta make the tweet. Hope you guys are all doing good. 7 minutes for you is a collective 7,000 minutes of our time. Okay, that's only if I have 1,000 viewers, okay? I average 1,500, so it's actually 10,500. And maybe I just like to wield my power in that way. You ever think of that? More gaggle? You know, I don't think we're going to do gaggle tonight. We might. I don't know. We're still... So, you'll see. You'll see what we're doing. We might do some gaggling, but I have something else in mind. We'll definitely do gaggle at some point. Alright? I promise. Hold on. I gotta make the tweet. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I always skip this song. I don't like this. I've heard it too much. Okay. Hi, everybody. Thanks, Practica. Thank you, me, dude. Oh, the hype train popped. Oh, man. Oh, no. Rats. That's tough. Oh. I'm sorry, everybody. That hat texture is infuriating. It's corduroy. You don't like corduroy? You don't fuck with corduroy? Hey, everybody. So, big news, okay? I'll just get this out of the way. So, what a lot of you guys may already know this because I did leak it. And I'm allowed to talk about this on stream. Okay. I can't post anything about it publicly yet. Because that's part of the rules. But I will say, and I'm allowed to say this, okay? I am... Hold on. I leaked the Switch 2. No, I'd be dead. If I leaked the Switch 2, Nintendo would definitely kill me. They have my address. I've filled out an invoice for them. I've done a lot of work for them. They would kill me. They would make it look like an accident. Dubai stream. I am going to be in the Sage Am Slam. Woo! For Street Fighter 6. Way! A coach? That'd be very funny. Bro, you should, like, hit him more, man. Whenever I'd be like, damn, Kimberly's broken. You should play Kimberly. She's crazy. They're like, I don't know if Kimberly's that good. No, bro, I get in the corner, I can't get out. I think you should play. I have a team of 5 Kimberlys. Bro, everybody should play Kimberly. Let's all learn off each other. I hate that character. No, so we have... Hold on, I can fix this now. Because of the... I am going to be... I made myself bigger because the gaggle's over. Hold on. Oh, I hate this part. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to be at the Sage Am Slam. I am not a coach, unfortunately. I have not been I have not been approved for that yet. But this is not the only announcement. For you see, I need to learn Street Fighter very soon, okay? Do you know what tier you are? Not yet. So I have to play it Tuesday. Basically, I'm playing it on Tuesday because they need to see what rank I am. So I'm playing it Tuesday, and I'm going to play DJ and Ryu. And honestly, I'm probably going to get my shit pushed in because I'm in Diamond on both those characters, and I don't remember how to play Street Fighter. So you guys are going to watch me get my ass beat. And then Sajam has a hard decision to make because he's going to be like, wow, this guy's ass, but if he plays a lot, he'll probably be better. Where do I put him? DJ? Yeah, my first character in Street Fighter is DJ. I love DJ, but I wanted to play Ryu on a whim, and I played Ryu. And I'm a weird spot because I feel like I could, and this isn't a flex, I could get Master, because Master is not hard to get if you just play a lot, but, like, I don't want to. It's like Diamond is, like, the fine cutoff before you start grinding, right? It's a mess. So, I am playing the Sajam Slim. Apparently, I might be alone. I don't think Doki's in it. I don't think Brawl Pro's in it. Slime, Mattman, I think I'm all alone. I'm the last Ronin, defending my clan, okay? However, this is not the only game I need to play. For you see, I got a question the other night, 2 days ago, from friend of the stream. Hold on. I got hit up in a DM by friend of the stream, Doki Bird. For you see, Doki Bird is currently trying to find a team, oh my god, my computer's lagging, for Twitch rivals. For Marvel rivals, in fact. And she needed someone who was plat peak, or, you know, below diamond, right? And she needed a tank player. And she said, Coney, what is your peak rank? And I said, plat 3, because I just stopped grinding. I didn't care past that point. But it was a high win rate. It's like, I could be higher. I told her I could, because I was trying to impress her. I was like, I could be higher. I could, you know, if you want to put me on a team, I'd like to be on a team. I could be higher, but, like, why keep going after I have the skin? And she said, I need a plat peak tank player. Does your ass even play tank? Yes, actually. And I told her I play Magneto and Venom and Hulk, but he's hard, and Strange, but I feel like I'm not optimized. I play very easy characters. So I am the tank player on her team. It happened Saturday and Sunday. Here's the gorilla. Very silly indeed. I'm ready to get carried. I don't care. She said that everybody else is very good. But she's looking for a support player. I hope we find one, because we need it. How's Venom on the new patch? Honestly, I haven't played him at all. I've only played a little bit of the new patch. I played all day today in order to grind the Magneto. And behold, tremble at the peaks of my performance. The dizzying heights of Silver 2. Watch and be amazed at my works. Listen, it's just because they reset the rank, okay? That's all it is. They reset the ranks. I'm higher than that, just to be clear. But they reset all the ranks. So, you know. I only play... I'm 7-4, bro. That's nice. Come on. Come on. Anyway. That's the big announcement. I'm going to be in Twitch Rivals this weekend, I believe. My computer could not handle that, by the way. I don't know if you guys can see it. I was chugging so hard. I need that 5090 bad. Do you have to worry about getting over the plat peak you were limited by, but it looks like that's not a concern? Apparently, the plat thing was, like, perfect. Because they couldn't have anybody above plat. So it's perfect. I'm excited. Stream froze for a second. Yeah, no, so, I don't know if I need more RAM or what, but my shit's busted, man. I gotta figure that out before this weekend. I'm gonna put all my shit on low. The power of Silver 2. What's your CPM was the last time you applied thermal paste? 12900 when I put it in. when I put it in the case. But I don't want to, guys, I don't want to open it up. I need a okay, does anyone here know how to get a 5090, by the way? Because I went to the person that I thought would know the best. Look at this shit, man. When you think of NVIDIA, who do you think of? Huh? Who's the one guy you would ask? Look at this bullshit, man. Because apparently, you know, the cards go up this month in January 30th. Okay, and I need a new card because I have a 3080 and you've seen my shit chug and I need a new CPU if I'm going to be a streamer, right? Maybe I'll get a whole new setup. And I hit up the one guy that I thought could help me. All right, big dog, I know you got the hookup. How do I make sure I buy a NVIDIA card to drop? By the way, I wasn't asking for free product. I'm not even asking him. I'm not trying to, like, you know, trying to use my social connection, be like, yo, give me a new thing. I don't want to wake up at 4 a.m. Get one of these bad boys set it bright and early. Okay. Cool, man. Awesome. Yeah. I just specifically said I don't want to do that. He wants me to wake up at 4 a.m. to the sounds of Bing Bing Wahoo and Olimar plucking Pikmin so I can stand in line at a Micro Center. So stupid. He called you a Nintendo. Why would I even... Why? I said I did want that. I'm 36 years old. Why is he talking? I'm older than him. Why is he talking to me like I'm a fucking child? Guys, does anybody in here work at NVIDIA? Anybody? I've seen you guys drop subs before. Anybody out there privileged? Just go up to 64 gigabytes of RAM. I actually do think I need more RAM. Because 32 is not cutting it. That shit is I don't know what's going on with my computer, but 32? DDR5. It's 5. I thought 32 was good.
Even if you're not an anime guy, this is a heart melter link.
You sure? 32 gigs is good? That's what I'm saying. Show your RAM usage. No, I don't want to. You're running out of RAM? I don't think so. I don't know. Just my shit isn't... It struggles sometimes. Anime mentions suspect face activated. Anytime anybody mentions the animated medium of any sort, whether it's anime or, you know, Western animation, I always hit the... Really? I don't know. You trying to tell me that's a real panic attack? I've been rocking 32 gigabyte DDR4 for the better part of a decade. Okay. Yeah, but I got the streaming thing I think hurts it. I don't know if streaming makes it harder. NVIDIA drivers have been fucking me over lately, and the NVIDIA app is apparently especially rotten, so that might be a cause. Really? I'm gonna get the newest AMD, because apparently that's better. Buy the highest number AMD CPU, a motherboard that supports it. So I just need a whole new setup, is what you're saying. I need to buy a whole new computer. That's what you want me to do. Probably. But I just bought one 2 years ago. Again? Honestly, I've been sitting on the idea of having a second, like, computer. Because, like, real streamers, right? Like, genuine streamers have two setups. They have the streaming computer and the playing computer. And I only have the one because I'm a hack. So this might be the opportunity for me to, like, make the jump, you know? And then I could tax deduce it or whatever, but... That's not the right word, is it?
Talking about AMD and without Brooklyn, Will in chat is blasphemous.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He never tell him I'm getting an AMD. Don't tell him I'm getting an AMD, okay? But I have heard that the AMD CPUs are way better. I've been Intel till I die because AMD almost set my computer on fire like a decade ago. And I have a kid now. I got to protect her, right? Thank you, AP John. They are very good. Yeah, I've heard they're very nice. So I'll probably get an AMD. I got to get a 5090. Whatever. Ooh, this song's kind of good. Okay, apparently this is the... You just did this because you know I'm a girl dad.
He has a birthmark like me.
Think he's cool looking?
Aww.
Because he has right hair and the red hair.
White hair and red hair? What eyes does he have?
Aww.
Blue eye and gray eye.
Uh-huh. Anything else you think's cool?
And he has a birthmark like me.
Oh my God.
So match me.
He matches you.
Uh-huh. Brown sugar, right sugar.
Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna miss when my kid is a kid. God. Do you know what their character's origin is? I assume it's like a scar or something. I don't know. Is it My Hero? Oh, it's My Hero. I thought it was Naruto. I don't fucking know. I know that most of them get hit in a scar or something. I don't know. God. I hope my kid is a kid forever. But you don't want that either. You have to cherish the time. This is something that won't make sense to all of you because you are without children. You are children yourselves. You have to cherish the time that you have while also looking forward to the future and enjoying the present, right? So there's like the past where they're babies and it's so cute for different reasons. They're learning how to move their face, right? Muscles and neurons and stuff. And then as they get older, they do stuff like this. It's the cutest thing you've ever seen. Like, my kid went to Chuck E. Cheese for the first time recently, and she was delighted. She loved it. The band was her favorite thing in the world, right? And in 5 years, she doesn't gonna care, right? She's gonna hate it, and she's gonna think she's too good for it, and then when she's 16, she's gonna hate me. But God, it's so cool. The ride is awesome. It's nice. Thank you, Willie Crescent. In 5 years, she'll be playing FNAF. No joke. My sister showed her Amy Rose tonight. I told you guys she's been on a big Sonic kick, right? She watched Sonic 3 in the theaters. We watched it. She loved it. She came home. She loved Tails and Knuckles and all that. And then she saw Amy in the post-credit scene. Spoilers, who gives a shit? She saw Amy in the post-credit scene, and she just, my honest reaction, she didn't care. She didn't even pop off. And then tonight, my sister, showed it to her. And, now she's been watching Sonic X. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's not a joke. That's not a joke. None of that is a joke. My sister will sometimes babysit her, and she'll watch, she'll watch Franklin or,
Shark, Mr. Coney, it is almost the end of January. Almost the time for
Why'd
the
you say
promised
shark?
Banjo-Tooie stream. Time to negotiate how many
No,
subs.
wait, when did I promise that? Did I promise that? Did I say in January? 50. 50. Right now. 3,200 subs, actually. 3,200. Let's get up there. I did. There we go. Your daughter's going to become a Shadow fan. She likes Knuckles right now. We went to Great Wolf Lodge this weekend. I don't know if you guys have ever been there. But it's not that crazy, but I went to that. Thank you, Azure, for the 5 gifties. I went to the theme park, and I was initially pissed off because I don't know if you guys have ever been there or to any real place like this, but, you walk around, and there are so many empty chairs with towels on them. Which is basically someone saying, fuck you, I got mine. I don't care how many people are with you. That's my chair forever. Which is so annoying. Until I got a chair. And then I loved it because I can leave my stuff there and I don't have to worry about it. Wow! Pay Coney Chatter 25 gifties! Good heavens! Thank you! Holy crap, that guy loves Banjo-Tooie. That's a Banjo-Tooie super fan! What? I should have asked for more. I should have begged. Holy shit. That guy's a Tooie fan. That guy's a Tooie super. All right, you know what? Tooie Thursday, all right? Tooie Thursday. Caught. You got me. Caught. Tooie Thursday it is. That means Ape Escape is dead. We'll see. Thank you. I don't know what you promised, but you got to do it. It's a Tooie Thursday angle. I can't wait to spend 3 hours collecting 4 Jiggies. I don't know why Banjo-Tooie is the moneymaker on the Coney stream, but Coney, you said 3,300. Wait, did I? Did I really? Did I say? If I said that, I have to honor it. Did I say that? I think I... think I did. I think I did say that, actually. I did, didn't I? Oh, I did, didn't I? It is 3,300. But hey, that's okay. If everybody uses their Twitch Prime right now, we'll get up there. Don't make one guy do all the work. Thank you, Goom Troop, by the way. And thank you, paid Coney Chatter. Your check's in the mail. Geez, okay. Tui Thursday, okay? Well, but I gotta play Street Fighter and Marvel Rifle. Oh my god. I got so much to do. So many games to play. Thank you, Eldritch Nessie. Anyway, I don't know if you guys have ever been to these places, but I hate a reserving chair-ass dude. However, I was with a big family, and you kind of need to do this, so. I get more mad, like, I've been on vacations, like on my honeymoon. We went to a really nice place in Hawaii, and people wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. to claim chairs by the pool or by the ocean. And they literally put the towel down and then go back to their room, which is fucking crazy to me. I hate that. My mom does that.
The only way
I hate
I'm
your
getting
mom.
you to 3,300 is if chat gets to watch a Earl.
Well, watch what IRL? What? Watch Banjo-Tooie? Like, I do Banjo-Tooie, like, at an event? We all come over? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'll have Banjo-Tooie at Supernova. I'll just play on a big screen. I'll take over the main stage for a little bit. SmashCon Tooie, yeah. That sounds awesome. Play Tooie at a movie theater? I would do it. That doesn't seem that hard, because usually movie theaters are just laggy as hell, but you don't need to be timing-based in that game. Alright, let's get it. $1985. Why you gotta be so rude? I don't know. This could be anybody in 1985. Oh my god. Somebody said Sublime. Wrong decade, dipshit! But it is kind of Sublime coded with the reggae thing. It's not Eternal Flame, right? Is this burning my eternal flame? No, it's too fast. I like this song. I don't know it. 4 electric guitars? Dude, I straight up don't know. I think I've just never heard this song. Unless it's like a Cliffs of Dover thing. You know what I mean? If it's like a guitar-only thing. I like this. Oh! I fuck with this, okay. I do. Slave of Love? Slave to Love. I've never heard this song. Yeah, I don't fuck with this. I don't know why. Now it's just normal 80s love song. Yeah, I don't know why it got worse. That's really weird. Like, this sounds good. Usually the MIDI sounds like ass. Coney, do you know who Robbie Williams is? The monkey guy, right? Did you guys see that? I don't know why they're doing this. So there's a musical out right now based on Robbie Williams' life. Robbie Williams is a musician from the UK, and apparently people love him. And apparently it's a good movie. It's apparently a musical, and it's just about him, but he's a monkey for some reason. I don't know who would click on this video, let alone go to the movie. Like I'm sure it's good, right? I'm sure it's a fine movie. Like apparently Robbie Williams is very big in the UK. He's like big overseas. The Americans don't know Robbie Williams. Who is Robbie Williams? Twitter discourse. Yeah, I saw people saying like, what is the American version of this? Is it? Oh my God! Thank you, Tennyson, for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. He's not big in NA. No. Are you EU? Is he big over there? It's so weird, this culture exchange thing. Who is our Robbie? Adam Levine? No, not anymore. He might have been. Justin Timberlake would be closest. Okay. But now we don't fuck with Justin Timberlake. Apparently people hate him now. German? Okay. Yeah, apparently Robbie Williams is huge in the EU. Not here. We don't fuck with this guy. We don't know what he does. Does EU not fuck with Justin Timberlake? Does EU not care about him? They like him fine? Now no one fucks with Justin Timberlake well. I was going to say, it has to be somebody who, like, EU doesn't even know exists. I don't know what the comparison would be. I guess it's Timberlake. I don't know. Weird. Aren't you like the Robbie Williams of Twitch? No, I'm the opposite. EU doesn't watch me. I'm not at a good time for them. Weirdly, I have a decent-sized Australian audience because I'm on the other side of the planet, which is weird, right? But in EU, they're all sleeping for the most part. You have that data? Kind of, a little bit. Better Man was the best movie of 2024. I didn't know this came out in 2024, did it? Yeah, apparently it has good Rotten Tomatoes. I do not want to see it. I don't care about his life and times. I'm sure he's a great musician. I'm sure it's a good movie. That's what I've heard. I see like 5 movies a year, if that. I watched Nosferatu and Sonic 3, and I'm spent. That cost me $800. Adam Lambert? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, but I think it's just because I'm old. Hit it! I think Adam Lambert was on American Idol. How is Nosferatu? Objectively good, but I didn't like it. I know it was a good movie, but I was kind of bored. It is very good. Just to me, I was like, eh. You know what I mean? I'm not a contrarian. Okay, you guys just want YouTubers that tell you what you want to hear. Best movie of the year. I was gripping the edge of my seat. Don't care for Robert Eggers. You know what it is? I loved The Witch. One of the best movies I never want to see again. I loved The Witch a lot. And I watched The Lighthouse, but I didn't really like it. I have not seen Northman. So he's one and one with me, right? And then I watched Nosferatu, and I'm like, oh, it's so good, but it's so, I don't know. It was good. It just, to me, I wasn't left with anything to chew on. Does that make sense? I get the whole themes of the movie is being open-minded to the, fuck it, I don't want to have this conversation with you. Why do you guys don't give a shit? I understand the movie. I just don't care about it. The ending was very predictable. Well, it's a remake based on a really old thing. So, yeah, it would be. Can we please have this? This is kind of funny. All right, here you go. That one's not bad. I can appreciate it, but I didn't love it. Yeah, that's all. So. It's a good movie. I just wasn't crazy about it. I hope you can understand. Plot from 1922. It was predictable. I didn't realize, though, Bill Skarsgård, though. I thought he was like... I was like, wasn't he Nosferatu? And then I watched the movie. I was like, that's not Bill Skarsgård. I guess they got somebody else. Maybe they changed it. And then apparently they didn't. Just crazy. Thank you, Louie. Coney, when will you grow up and watch a David Lynch movie? When they screen it at my fucking funeral, because I'm not watching Twin Peaks. Or Mulholland Drive, is that the other one? I'm not watching David Lynch, bro. I hate an ambiguous ass filmmaker. Tell me what it means. It's your story, not mine. Why do I have to do the story for you? Dumbass. Okay. Has anybody seen the room Blue Ruin? It came up on my You Should Watch, and I hear it's very good. Should I watch it? You know what movie I watched the other day? The Equalizer. Do you know what The Equalizer is? You're not going to believe me. It's John Wick. It's just fucking John Wick. It's literally John Wick. I didn't even know it existed. I had never heard of this series. It is John Wick, but with Denzel Washington. It is the most secret movie. It's a secret movie. I don't know why. It's fucking John Wick. It's about a guy who was in the government and killed people, and then like he helps people who are downtrodden. Like there's a Russian teenager who's like getting human trafficked by Chloe Grace Moretz or whatever, and he protects her, and then someone. It's just John Wick. It's crazy. It's based on a show from the 80s that I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with. It's crazy. I watched the first one, and it was like, oh, okay, I kind of get it. I haven't watched anything else, though, but that's The Equalizer. You never heard of The Equalizer? I never have. You know what made me realize they existed was I think I saw a preview on like Netflix where it autoplays something, and I was like, is this movie just about Denzel Washington like Hotline Miamiing a bunch of guys? He just like scans the room and then one-shots everybody. That's what it feels like, right? Did you see Nobody? I did. I didn't really like it. It was fine, but thank you, Lozu. Isn't it funny that all the, like, there's, like, a whole genre. I know it's an action movie, but there's, like, a genre that's just, like, quiet, unassuming guy is secretly an angel of death. Quiet, corporate type, pushover schlub is Reaper. He's just like me. I guess it's wish fulfillment for guys. Just like, I could do that, Equalizer came out a month before John Wick. Really? That's funny. Listen, when I say it's John Wick, I don't mean to say, like, it's copying John Wick, because I don't think it is. I don't know which one came out first. I just think it's crazy. Everybody knows John Wick. Ain't nobody fuck with The Equalizer. I don't know if you guys know who this is or have ever seen it, but I didn't know anything about it. Nobody talks about this movie the way they do. And nobody talks about Denzel the way they do Keanu. Denzel enjoys a very good reputation, a sterling reputation, but it ain't for The Equalizer, right? Keanu's career was revitalized with John Wick. Denzel had to do Hamlet and Macbeth and shit. He had to be in Gladiator, too. Anyway, sorry. Let's get to it. Jason Statham has a movie come out called A Working Man. It is also John Wick, but he's a construction worker. He just had that, but he was a beekeeper, right? Isn't that what Beekeeper was about? Just saw Glad 2. Is that Smile 2? Oh, Gladiator 2. I was like, are you being silly with like a phrase here? Glad 2? I saw Smile 2 too. Okay, Gladiator 2. I get it. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, what does he mean by that? Okay. Word ladder. Don't do word ladders. Movie actors born in the 1970s. Oh, shit. All right. Benedict Cumberbatch with the silly ass name. Nev Campbell? Right? 'Cause she was in Scream. Thank God I watched Scream. Heath Ledger, Leonardo DiCaprio. I think that's Winona. I think I'm screwed. I think that's it. I do not know that guy's name. And I don't... Anthony... Whew! Okay. Is that Kate Hudson? No. Who is that? Shit. She was in, Rose McGowan? What? Who am I thinking of? Is that not Rose McGowan? That's Rose McGowan. Who was in Titanic with him? Who was in Titanic with him? Okay. I know it's Kate something. It's not Kate Hudson, Kate McKinnon, Kate Winslet. Oh, yes. Okay. I do not know the other three. John Cho, Orlando. That's Orlando Bloom? That's Orlando Bloom right there? I only know him. Oh, my God. I literally only know him in Lord of the Rings when he's blonde and has long-ass hair. I didn't know that was him. I don't even have that key on my keyboard. I couldn't have got it even if I wanted to. What has Zoe Saldana been in? Not Pirates? I don't watch Disney movies. You haven't seen Pirates of the Caribbean? Come on, man. She was in Guardians of the Galaxy? Not once ever. I think I watched... I watched... I watched the first Pirates movie in high school. You're not going to believe me. It's going to sound like a flex. I was hooking up in the back of the theater with a girl during it. Don't laugh at me. Yeah, right? I was. I think it was the first Pirates movie. Look. The first movie came out in 2003, so I was 16? 16? About to be 16. Yeah, close. That's all. You're old as hell. Shut up. Come on, man. And everyone clapped. No, nobody knew, okay? You know what's worse? I once hooked up with an ex-girlfriend in this movie. Don't laugh. We just needed somewhere to go. Not joking. We needed somewhere to go. There's a theater. It was quiet. Her parents' house had her fuck-ass mom was always around. You're gross, dude. It was empty, okay? Just to be clear, it was empty. Kids were there. There were no kids there. There were no kids there. I swear to God. I swear to God, we wouldn't have done. It was in the very back with no kids. There was an empty theater. You think anybody wanted to go see Shrek 2 in theaters? It was, I think it was like it couldn't have been a weekday, right? Was it during like a break? Maybe spring break? No. I don't know. It had a great box office run. Maybe it was summer. Maybe it was in like June. I don't know. Maybe it was in like June of that year. Because I remember nobody being there. Maybe June or July or something. But at a matinee, we had to go somewhere, man. Have you guys never had that experience where you're like, you know, you're the fucking... You want to do what teenagers want to do, right? In high school, and there's no place to go. Backseat. She was weird about that. We could go anywhere, and she'd be like, somebody will be around. Let's go to the movies. Girls are dumb, man. What do you want me to say? She would be like, I don't want to go in a car because a cop might pull up. And she's like, let's go to a movie theater. I'm like, there are guaranteed people at the movie theater. Listen, girls are dumb. What do you want me to say? All right? All right, say Jam, remove it with the slam. Listen, it wasn't full on, right? It was just, let's get off the subject, okay? I owe you guys a stimmy. Listen, it's just high school, man. That's just fucking what happens. Well, it used to happen. I don't know if it happens anymore. Apparently, this current generation is way less, active, let's say. I was not blinking in the theater. Thank you, Spookerito! Thank you, my favorite chatter that I love personally and individually. Thank you so much, Spookerino. Thank you. The theaters have cameras. Okay, what do you want me to do about it? Fucking... Oh no, they're going to call me now. I'm double my age that I was then. I don't think they're going to come knocking on my door. You're gonna fucking... Did you want me to hitman it and go find the tapes? I had to dress up like a movie theater patron or like an employee and get to the back and kill the tape so I can get Silent Assassin. Listen, man, it was fine. You guys... Okay. It's a
Coney
normal
ate
thing.
ass in a movie theater.
No, dude, we didn't do that back then. Stop. That's so gross. That's like a you thing. That's a new generation thing. We didn't do that. In the 50s, it was like pinning a gal in the back seat of a Chevy coupe or something, with the pin on the lapel and then kissing. And then in the 90s, it was heavy petting. In 90s, 2000s, heavy petting. And then now it's whatever the fuck you're talking about. You're not from the 1940s. Finally, somebody says I'm not old. Look at that. See? Moshi Moshi. FBI, open up! Okay. That was a long time ago. Statute of limitations. That was in 2004. You can't get me now. I was 21 years old. Come on. Coney, aren't you like the silent generation? No! Pinning. Coney was getting the 3 count on babes. That's not what pinning means, you freaks. Pinning means you liked the gal so much, you fancied her, and you thought she was swell. So you put your pin on her lapel. That's what they used to do in fucking Greece. That was a 50s thing. And you take her to the sock hop. Stupid. That's courting. Okay, you guys are pissing me off. That's rizzing. You guys are so stupid. To the what? The sock hop! At the mulch shop! Where you listen to doo-wop. This is MF Doom. Okay. Okay. Bars. It's so stupid. Okay. All right. You guys want to watch a movie? Sure. Okay. No, but seriously, if any of you guys know how the fuck I could get a 5090 or any such card, please tell me. Okay? I'm so lost. Please? Buy one. Where? You should ask Big A. Okay. I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Late chatter. Stop telling me to ask Atrioc. He was very mean to me. That was very mean. All I said was I didn't want to wake up at 4 a.m. to camp outside a Micro Center, and he told me to get an Alarmo. I saw it in the Discord. Heh heh. Okay. Thanks. Now I'm running bits twice. Shrek 2 and Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, movie night. Not for me. Okay. Guys. Guess what? Don't you, okay? Relax. It's normal, man. Guess what? Can you guess? Our favorite YouTuber and friend of the stream, Carlito, has done it once again. Oh, it's true. Carlito CFL, one of my favorite YouTubers and yours, has come out with his greatest work yet. His magnum opus. Guys, the Carlito movie. The weird rosters of Mario spin-offs. I see a Wario vampire. I see a Sonic the Hedgehog. I see Chun-Li, I think. Undo? I don't... Don't be mad at me. I think there's Rob. Editor, maybe get rid of that. I have not watched this movie. It's a bug, okay? 1 hour? No, an hour and a half. And we're watching the whole thing. Welcome to movie night on the Coney stream. Let's get into the new Carlito flick and cinema, shall we?
Cat Pete?
Don't say I pre-watch because for some... Did he say cat pee? People do think I pre-watch on the YouTube. That's not a joke. I made a joke about pre-watching on YouTube, and somebody was like, it's good that Coney pre-watches because that means that he can make better React content. I like that he pre-watches it, and I didn't know how to have the heart to tell them, like, no, I'm very late. It's React content. I'm not putting effort into it. I'm not trying, man. Come on. Relax. Also, this video isn't my recommended. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the Coney Clips channel is uploading shit that would not go on the main channel, like this stupid WWE video. Go ahead and check it out. This is 1 out of 10 on the Clips channel, which is insane. Yeah, it was, people loved it. You know what's funny about this? It is such comment bait. So many people have commented like backstory or more information about the like wrestlers. And I know all this stuff, but because it was edited out for time, they like really want to help. There's a lot of helpful commenters, which is funny. It's getting a lot of engagement. Engagement bait. Yeah, this makes no money, by the way, because WWE copyright struck everything, obviously. So. Oh, no! Did we decay below 3,200? Oh, dude. I don't know if we can do Major Tui now. We decayed. Oh, man. Coney, didn't you debut on NXT in 2016? Yep, they called me the Army tank with a Ferrari engine. All right, let's talk about Carlito, the weird rosters of Mario spinoffs, shall we?
Mario spin-offs.
Yes.
One of the most fun experiences you could have with a group of friends. But every single one of these games faces you with a very tough question. Which Mario character do you want to play as today?
Not that one. Not Strolling Stu. Definitely not him. Out of these three, I'm picking Mario.
Usually the options are mostly the same, but sometimes
Sure.
it gets really weird. Sometimes your favorite character isn't even in the damn game, so you're stuck with having to play as the Bee from Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, I don't know why she was in there. I'm always shocked to see that her ass is up there.
So there are some odd character picks sometimes, right?
Yeah,
but
man.
What even defines a good character pick for a Mario?
Wait, does he have black overalls? Is that a weird render? Oh, they're like navy. For some reason, I thought he was more colorful. Oh, it's because Wario's pink. Huh. Isn't that weird to you? Fishing gear? It's purple? Well, yeah, but it's not like... It's a different shade of purple. I agree with you, Coney. Thank God.
Spin-off.
Chad's being
What
mean.
defines a good roster for a Mario spin-off? Probably
If I like
something
it.
that has both everyone
If
you'd
it has cool
expect,
stuff.
as well as some fun, unique choices, just to give the game a little more flavor. But the thing that you'd expect, as well as some fun, unique
Does Diddy always have one eye? Oh my God, he does. Huh.
choices, just to give the game a little more flavor. But the thing that makes this interesting is that some characters that you'd expect in a new Mario spin-off now have only existed for about half the series' runtime. There was a point where they didn't exist, someone was there before them, and they were eventually replaced.
Sure.
And there are some characters that were introduced in these games, but then were forgotten. They never really got the chance to become a full part of the Mario cast.
Yeah, but if they were just like sports people were like an alternate universe. They never really existed.
We're gonna learn about all of it. Let's
Like
see
the
Mario
tennis or
cast
the golf
evolve
people,
together
like, nobody
from the
cared
very
about them.
beginning.
I don't know
even
why
gonna
they had
calculate
humans
the
anyway.
percentage of how many games these characters have appeared in, so we really know who Nintendo likes more.
Okay.
And then we'll figure out what really makes a good Mario spin-off roster.
Okay.
Objectively.
Yes.
I guess.
Empirical.
The first game I consider to be valid for this
Oh
list
my
is
God.
NES Open Tournament.
Is that Daisy? Are they twin? Oh, it is Daisy. Because she got the big ass. She got the flower earrings. Okay. They couldn't like make her hair different color. I guess they didn't have enough colors.
In golf, with Mario rocking the Star-Spangled Banner on his chest.
Very
Even
patriotic.
in the Japanese version.
Damn, Mario. Okay.
Nobody could escape Mario's love for the bald eagle.
That's kind of funny. I never really thought about that. Why does he? Okay.
This game really did change the industry.
Wait, did he hit the mole? I never noticed that. I told this story on my stream. My stepbrother did that once at mini golf to a frog. I looked at him very different after that. Mario, you shouldn't do that. That's a helpless creature.
It's super big.
That's not a joke, by the way. My stepbrother did do that. We were at mini golf in the Outer Banks in North Carolina. He was like an edgy teenager. It was bad. Isn't he dead? Yep, rest his soul.
Bones because it's an NES
That wasn't a joke either. I don't mean to hurt the vibes of the stream. How old was he? Like 13?
game. But this is what I'd consider our first roster to
Editor, cut all of that. Editor, cut all. That was weird. Cut all of that.
look at. And let me tell you, this shit is sad.
No, he didn't die when he was 13. Okay, no. He was 13 when this happened.
Not much to work with, but again, we're on the NES. There's not much to do. But there are some more Mario characters that appear in the game. They just aren't playable. But we do see them.
That goes on the clip channel. That does not leave this stream.
Peach, Daisy, Donkey Kong, Toad. all the
Oh,
usual
shit.
people, but we do see them. Peach, Daisy, Donkey
Dude, he's huge. He's in this game? I didn't know that. This game is deep.
Kong, Toad, all the usual guys. If they had more space in the
Oh my
cartridge,
God,
I
dude.
definitely assumed these guys would have been playable, even all the way back in 91.
Sure.
We had a pretty decent cast of characters already. But then we also get introduced to some new Mario characters.
Like who?
Characters you play against. The other people I mentioned don't even play golf in the game.
Right.
But these guys here are going toe-to-toe against
I
Mario.
kind of like that guy on the left.
And
Is
you
that a
won't believe
cowboy?
it, Bill,
No,
Tony,
no,
Mark,
no.
and Steve.
Ooh! I kind of
Now,
fuck
these
with
are-
Steve, actually. Do not say I look like the guy on the right. Do not say I look like him. Do not say that.
Some forgotten characters.
I do not
They
look
actually
like
have
that guy on
sprites
the
in
right.
the game. They play golf. And these are some pretty cool-ass dudes, and I'm kind of upset that Steve specifically didn't get to be a future mainstay.
I like Steve. He needs
It's
a better
just
name,
peak
though.
design, dude.
I like him
it
a
makes
lot.
it even better that he was designed specifically for the North American audience.
Yeah.
And he's just some cowboy dude. Like,
Just a
this is
tall
the
ass
most
guy.
creative thing they could think of for a cool American character.
Damn, they have, like, text boxes? There's, like, a story in this game? Dude, I straight up thought this game was just, like, a golf sim. I didn't know it was like this.
Right.
Holy shit.
And you know what? I think they did a good job.
That's
I'm
awesome.
a hard Steve fan. These characters would sadly never appear again. The closest that they got were these two, who appeared in a volume of the Mario manga, but besides that, they got left to die. And I'm going to say my bad for rambling about that. I'm going to strictly stick to just playable characters from now on. But I
Okay.
just couldn't not talk about that.
That
I
is
think
kinda
it's
cool.
unbelievable
Yeah.
that these guys were so close to just being
Wait a
part
minute.
and not talk about that.
He might be me. This does seem like something I would say. This is me after the slam when I lose to some fuck-ass TFT streamer. That's going to be me. I'm still better than you, Jinx fan 2048.
I think it's unbelievable that these guys were so close to just being a part of the Mario cast. But now let's talk about the actual Mario
After losing to E-Rob.
cast. And super
His ass better not be in the Street Fighter Slam. I'm going to be pissed. There's a new slam happening. Yeah, there's a Street Fighter Slam. People get announced tomorrow, and then I'm in it. I can't tweet about it, but yeah, I'm in it. We don't have our teams yet. I have to play on Tuesday so they can judge my skill.
Super Mario.
Coney, after fighting Raditz twice, dude, that guy was stressing me out. That guy was beating my ass. I met him at Evo, and I felt so bad. I was like, dude, I'm sorry but you had me so stressed. You were stomping me. He was cool as shit.
Art.
He was
a year
he
later,
was
we now have
demolishing
16
me.
bits to work with. That's a lot of bits. This is a real character roster. Mario, Luigi.
Yeah, this is an
Peach,
all-star
Yoshi,
cast, straight up.
Bowser, Donkey Kong Jr., Koopa Troopa, and Toad.
Except Koopa Troopa. I think he stuck around too long.
This game has a lot of personality. From the intro, the artwork, this is a Mario game. And each character really represents that, I feel.
Donkey
The
Kong
last one
Jr.
was a
thinks he's
Mario
on the
game,
team. He should be. I love Donkey Kong Jr. design. Something about the tank top.
too. But I feel like this is our first example of something that immediately feels like a Mario game.
Yes.
It has that energy that we're used to from
Yes,
the
you
Mario
got everything in
spin-off.
there.
The other one was just kind of golf.
Yeah.
In this game, they were like getting wasted,
Ooh,
drinking
pop,
and
pop.
shit. They weren't just driving.
Okay,
In
I
this
didn't
game-
know Peach got drunk. I didn't know that they
were, like,
drank
getting
it. Dude, that's the whole bottle, Peach. Set it down. I think you're supposed to, like, pour it on people. You're not supposed... Oh, my God. Peach off the sauce. Okay. Glug, glug. Peach has problems. Peach has unaddressed substance issues.
Drinking and shit.
Put it down, Peach. That's a whole bottle of champagne for everyone.
They weren't just dry.
Bowser's one thing, because he weighs like 600 pounds. Peach
Just
can't
my
weigh
balls.
more than like 110. Oh, dude.
Driving. Nintendo now has the technology
That shit looked like a bottle of sochu.
to show their characters have personality, and that's going to be super important for forming a memorable cast.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much everyone here is relevant today, except for the monkey. I still don't know what's happened to him. He's probably dead at this point. Or he's Fedora Kong. That's still yet to be confirmed.
Why is he shaped like this? What a weird build.
But for everyone else, I'd say this checks out. I'd argue Koopa is a little less important than, like, Wario.
Yeah,
but
me
Wario
too.
doesn't exist yet, so...
Sure.
Good job, Nintendo.
Who else would you put in here? I don't think... I would put a big-ass crab for Mario Bros. If you need, like, a goofy character, I think you would take out Koopa Troopa. I would like that. Although, I guess you need one enemy. He's not even a goofy character here, too, you know? Hammer Bro? Oh, that's a good choice. What about the big-ass mole? Not here. Not now. You might put in one Koopa... No, put in a Boom Boom. Wait. You could do a Boom Boom.
So the next game I have on here, Tetris Attack. Now,
Everybody talks about this stupid game. When was the last time you had a Tetris attack? Sounds like a heart
I
attack.
know it doesn't
Jesus.
say Mario in the title. It's a Yoshi-themed game, but I included it anyway. And I honestly did just because it has some fire playable characters, which is kind of the whole point of this. So looking at the roster, we got stuff we could expect here. Yoshi, Bowser, Lakitu, and Kamek are also here.
Okay.
These are pretty common Mario characters so far, but then we get the good stuff. Poochie, this dope-looking dog
Wait,
from
you
the
play
Yoshi
as them?
series. I don't know if I'd call him niche. You probably know who Poochie is.
Of course
but
I
he
do.
definitely hasn't appeared in too many
Ew, dude, these renders look weird. It looks cute like a plush, but it does. The Yoshi's story renders look weird.
games. But recently he
They
became
look
a
so-
playable driver in Mario Kart Tour.
Oh, I thought, dude, this game always tricks me. I'm like, wait, he's in the new game, and then he's in the fuck ass like mobile game. Ugh.
I think he's a fun pick personally, even
I
in a
do
newer
too.
game like
I like
Tour.
Poochie.
This is my kind of weird pick I'd give for a Mario
Thanks,
spin-off.
Docs. I like him too.
Next here, we got Froggy. This frog had a major
Oh, the one that
appearance in
eats you?
Yoshi's Island where he vores this Yoshi here, and
Right.
then Yoshi has to battle his uvula.
This is one of the coolest boss fights ever when I was a kid. I loved this.
That's about it, to be
This was
honest.
awesome.
That's all this frog has done, pretty much. He's apparently a frog pirate, which is a pretty funny name.
When?
But this dude just downs shit.
Yeah, he
Even for his
dies.
render in this game, he is comiendo. I like this character pick too, actually. Check this dude out right here. Gargantua Blarg.
It's Blarg?
This character design is still widely regarded as one of the best in fiction, period.
Is
He's
it?
just a big blarg from Yoshi's Island.
He
And
just
makes
has
you know that with
eyebrows.
His famous quote he says in this game. I am a blarg, Gargantua Blarg.
He's James Bond. Okay. All right, kind of cool. All right, special
Now, next
agent
on our
shit.
list, Raphael the Raven. This is
I
just
know
a
Raphael,
raven
yeah.
who got big because of Kamek's magic. I don't like this dude's feet.
No, me neither.
Bumpty.
That's
This character
okay.
is incredible.
Who's Bumpty?
I unironically wish he was in more of these games. I
What is Bumpty from?
love him to death.
I don't know
He
Bumpty.
is so goddamn cool looking. If you don't believe me, well, check it out, dude. Bumpty required so much of the SNES's RAM to run that he couldn't even be playable in the Game Boy version of the game.
Oh,
That's how cool he is.
okay.
My name is Bumpty, and I live in the cold world.
Aw.
Everyone says I'm cute, but I really wish they'd say I'm cool.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, I spilled Pepsi! God, I love him. For the others we got in this game, we got Flying Wiggler,
I don't care about Wiggler.
Lungefish, kinda
Ew.
gross.
Yeah.
Hookbill the Koopa needs meds.
I kind of like Hookbill the Koopa. He's kind of funny. He's just too
Naval Piranha,
big.
Actually pretty cool, I won't lie.
Yeah, not
so
bad.
overall, this is unorthodox as hell. You would never see a roster like this again in a modern day
It
Mario
is bizarre,
game.
yeah. There is a world where Yoshi got like Yoshi Kart instead of Diddy Kong Racing, and we got like a kart game of this, which I wouldn't play. I think Nintendo made the right choice.
But that doesn't mean it's bad.
That would be cool. No, I don't think it would be. I don't think I would play this game. Lungefish? You tell me you would lock in Lungefish? I guess he's the same as Crunch.
actually kind of like this overall. I wouldn't want these characters every day, but every once in a while, it's fun.
Okay.
Let's move on to something that's a little more normal, though.
Sure.
For the Virtual Boy, Mario's Tennis.
Dude, I
We have
love
7
this
characters
game.
in this game.
I really did.
Mario, Luigi,
Oh,
Peach,
my
Yoshi,
eyes.
Toad,
Why red?
Koopa,
Why
and Donkey
red?
Kong Jr. yet again. It's extremely
Thank you,
similar to
in the
Super
moonlight.
Mario Kart, but there's some interesting things to note from this, I think. The fact that Koopa was chosen over Bowser, I think, is super strange. And it's even stranger that he probably wouldn't even have been the 8th character in this game, because there's evidence in the game's files to prove that Birdo was planned as the 8th. I don't know. It gives me the impression that Nintendo at this point of time really thought that these two were more important than Bowser, which is a crazy thought to me personally. That's all I gotta say about this game, to be honest.
I don't remember when that came out.
Mario Kart 64.
The best one!
Now we're into
Isn't this like considered like the worst one?
a new era. of
Millennials
Nintendo.
love this game,
we
bro.
now for the first time have a playable
Versus?
Mario and Donkey Kong. We
I love
finally
this one.
dropped the Donkey Kong Jr. and Koopa Troopa behavior, and for good. Again, this dude is deceased now.
Aww.
Koopa is fine though, he's just a less consistent pick. But there's not too
I don't
much
like
to talk
Koopa.
about here, really. Mario Land 2 introduced Wario, so we have him here now.
Right.
Donkey Kong Country was a real man's game, so he's here now. And that's
course.
about it.
I wish I could remember the first time I saw Wario, because I feel like it should have been a bigger deal to me than it was. You know what I mean? Do you guys remember the first time you saw Wario? I think I probably saw him in that commercial for Mario Land where he like does the hypnotism thing. I got scared and cried. Like, I know you're joking, but seriously, like, if I saw Wario for the first time, but I'd never seen him in, like, TV, I'd be like, what the fuck is it? Who, is he Mario's brother? But Luigi is Mario's brother. Wario was the funniest character to me as a kid. Who put him in the game? Why is he like that? Honestly, no. I was like, yeah, okay, sure. There's something unsettling in my mind. Like, when I rationalize it, I think it'd be weird, you know?
Everyone else we've seen before. I did want to mention this, though. In the early stages of development, Donkey Kong wasn't in this game at all. It was actually Kamek. So this could have been the roster we ended up with for
It's weird that Kamek's stock dropped, because he was like a big deal in Yoshi's Island.
this game. And let's be real, this roster is definitely worse. Give me back my
Yeah, I want
8th.
DK. DK's
Mario
funny.
Party had the same core, but had to cut down the roster size a bit.
Sure.
Each character in Mario Kart 64 was pretty much a sprite anyway. In this game, though, they have full-on models for everything.
Yeah, it would,
so we're down
take
to
a lot of
these
work.
6.
Sure.
Toad and Bowser were the ones who got the axe.
That's fine. Toad's the
They're not
host.
fully. They're pretty heavily featured in the game. They're just not playable. So far, it's been pretty consistent. There have been new characters introduced. The main ones that got replaced are DK Jr. and Koopa. But other than that, most of them have stayed. So it's been kind of normal up until now.
You've got like a good like Disney thing going on where it's like Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Daisy, Goofy. Like you've got like a core group, right? You're establishing your main leading players, which is nice.
It's not normal. And honestly, kind of convoluted. Alright, Mario Go for the N64, right?
Not Baby Mario!
Toad. He's not playable for some reason.
Not
but instead, we
that!
get some new characters to deal with. First, Baby Mario.
That's so weird! Why is he here? He's here for the children that play, but they could find regular Mario!
This is probably the most normal new pick in this game, but still honestly weird in its...
Why does Donald talk like that, but not Daisy? I've never thought of that. I've literally never considered that in my life. She got speech therapy at a young age. It's been addressed before. Donald has PTSD from the war. That doesn't fuck with his speech, right? The other ducks don't talk like that. I think Donald is just fucked up, yeah. He meant Daisy Duck, not the Mario character. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Scrooge talks normal too. Yeah, but Huey, Dewey, and Louie don't. Like they're like in the middle. They have like an annoying duck voice. Right? They do now. Oh, they do now. You're right. I'm thinking of like DuckTales. Like that.
So, now we're used to seeing Baby Mario a lot, but up until this point, this character just existed in one game. and that game was like a prequel. He's just a baby Mario.
Right.
So seeing him next to like a normal grown
That's
ass
so
Mario
weird.
is
Even as a kid, I
interesting,
hated this.
But I am unfazed by it personally, just because of
Scrooge is Irish. What do you mean he talks normal? He's not Irish.
how much he appears
You're gonna get in trouble.
now. But I feel like this
You're
should
gonna
be
get in
weird.
trouble for
Next up, we have
saying
Metal
that.
Mario. This should also be weird for pretty much the same
He's not British.
reason. But I'm more intrigued by the fact that he's only in the Western version of this game.
Apparently, Metal Mario is a different guy, and I don't know how that works, but I think I heard that somewhere.
There's no
That's a
Metal
different
Mario,
person.
the Japanese Mario Golf.
Which is weird.
And I have no idea why we were given him in the US release, but sure, it's a nice gesture.
Here you
I
go,
just don't
Americans.
get it. I don't really think he's too important here, though. I just kind of think of him as a bonus.
Yeah.
But the rest of the characters in this game are just not Mario characters. When you boot up this game and watch the intro,
Isn't
first
it like
you see
Paul?
Mario and Peach, but then who the hell is Plum? This game has
Plum!
the most random set of
Charlie!
characters I've ever seen. At least with like Diddy Kong Racing, when they introduced pretty much all new characters, they at least looked like they could be Diddy Kong's friends.
I'm Timber. Rawr!
Look at fucking
I love Timber.
Charlie next to Mario.
I don't fuck with Charlie though. I don't
His
like.
model even
I don't
has
like Charlie.
photorealistic lips. It looks like some
I
random
don't fuck
dude
with
just
that
walked
guy.
onto Mario's
I
private
love
estate and
Timber. I
started
don't fuck
playing
with
ball
Charlie.
with him.
Why is his mouth so real? Does anyone in Mario history have lips like this? Oh my god, he's like a
Little
South Park
realistic
character
lips.
with his lips.
It looks like some random dude
Like,
just
they, like,
walked
paste
onto
his
Mario's
mouth on.
private estate and started playing ball with him. And there's more of them too, dude. It's like an infestation. Maple just looks like a normal person. Sonny looks stupid as hell. Harry looks like he's gonna say a slur to me. It's just so weird that there's so many of these just guys
Yeah, I hope that they died. I hope Goombas killed them.
in this game. It's literally half
Maybe
the
Bowser
roster.
had them
It's just
executed.
a random group of people I found at midnight while walking to Denny's. None of them appear again ever.
Yeah,
There's
it's weird that
literally
they all
nothing
showed
for
up
these
only now.
characters. The one who got the most attention was Plum, because she at least got to be a trophy in Melee. But that's it. When your
Right,
peak
she
after
did.
your first game is being a trophy in
Yeah.
Melee, you know you've fallen off. This whole roster is kind of ridiculous. In another timeline, these characters could have like been in Mario Party next.
Thank
For
God they
example,
weren't.
Waluigi started off as just a character in Mario Tennis, and we'll get to that, but that was his first game. He was
Yeah.
a nobody before that. One of these dumbasses could have been our Waluigi. And there's actually more of these freaks. Let's talk about the Game Boy Color version of this game.
I loved this game. I
This
like this one a
game
lot.
Only has 3 playable Mario characters. Mario, Luigi, and Wario.
Yeah.
The rest are just people. Great.
This is a good game though.
Tiny. Genius. This dude's name
Oh, I get it.
is Putz. Like golf.
I get it.
These are golf professionals. Just
Yeah.
take a look at Joe. That is a champion stance.
Yeah.
Azalea. Sherry. Guess what this character's name is? I'll give you a second.
Don't say Coney. Don't say Coney. Surely it's Chip? Oh, that's a good name. Yeah.
His name is Kid. They
Yeah, sure. I should have guessed that.
spent 4 seconds naming
Yeah.
him. And you might have thought
Chip
I was
is
crazy
close,
for
though.
spending time talking about Steve earlier. I'm honestly surprised they didn't bring him back. He would have fit in perfectly.
Yeah,
with
I'm
these
shocked they didn't.
characters, And he honestly would have been a fun
Who would you play here? I think I'd pick this guy or this guy. Steve. Is that
highlight
Steve? No, I don't remember. Joe? I don't remember.
too. Steve is
You
still
made
raw,
Azalea?
but I
She's
will
just
give it up.
Daisy.
These 4 are solely cool for the reason that you can transfer them to the N64 version and have them
Right,
be playable in
you
that game.
can.
So the Game Boy version is kind of like an RPG.
Weird.
You can play as these characters in the story mode, level them up on the Game Boy version,
Yeah.
and then bring them onto your actual N64 to play
I
with
didn't
your
know that
friends.
part.
And they will actually keep the same kind of stats they had on the Game Boy version.
Wait. Okay.
To play with your friends. And they will actually keep the same kind
When
of
did that I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not upset about it. I'm confused.
stats they had
That's
on
all.
the Game Boy version.
I think that's
Say it? No, I don't want to get in trouble.
hella cool, actually. But this just makes the roster look hilarious now.
But-
There are now less actual Mario characters than just people.
Alright.
And as much as I'm shitting on them, though, their existence entertains me immensely. These characters just don't make sense, and I think that's why I love them, actually.
Okay.
So what about Mario Party 2? It only came out a few months after Mario
Yeah,
Golf.
what about it?
Is Harry playable? No.
Remember, we live in the cold world. This roster is the exact same as Mario Party 1. It's
Wow,
just
it
in this
is,
game,
isn't
DK
it?
can be a pirate and Wario can be a wizard.
I love the idea that they're like, bro, we can't have any new characters because we're completely out, but we put a hat on it. How about bro, make him an astronaut, actually. Wait. You want Daisy? I can't do Daisy. Make him a cowboy, bro. Let's make him a cowboy.
There's literally nothing to talk about here besides that, so let's just move on. Mario Tennis.
Well, they didn't talk about when you pick a Luigi. He goes, Yahoo! There is something so funny to me about N64 voice lines. For any of the games. They are so fucking funny.
This game is way more normal than our last.
When he wins and does the spin, it goes, Yahoo! Every once in a while, it hits. Every time I play Mario Kart, I forget about Mamma Mia, and then I die. Every time I forget about it. It's so funny to me, man.
Sports game, but there's actually a lot of new characters we got
So
here.
funny.
I did mention Waluigi as the big
He
one
looks
who was
so...
created.
Bro, when you pick him in this game, it's Waluigi! He sounds mean. I fucking love these sound effects, man.
For this game.
He looks like a
But for other
gremlin.
interesting ones, we got Baby Mario, who's just going to stay around now like a little parasite. Daisy, Birdo, Boo, and Paratroopa.
Yeah.
The normal Koopa.
Dude, if you played a character that could curve the shot, I would not invite you to my house anymore. I hated kids that picked Boo, Paratroop. Like, I could not stand that. They would just hit the serve, and it would just go, yoop. It would just do a full J.
Koopa we've been
Tricky
seeing got
was
replaced by
stupid.
just a red one with wings, which I don't really get the point of, but I'm not necessarily
I like it
mad
better.
at
Paratroop is
either.
better, I think.
For unlockable characters, though, we got Shy Guy and Donkey
Skill issue? We didn't have skill issues back then. We had Get Goods.
Kong
Wait, what was before Get Good? You mad.
Jr. Holy shit, he's back. But actually,
He's
no,
not
this was
dead.
his last appearance in anything ever.
Oh, now
Unless
he's
you
dead.
count
Oh, he was very sick. Okay.
Speaking of Mario character voice lines,
Oh, have you guys heard this? What was he supposed to say? He's saying, "Oh boy." He's definitely not. He did not say, "I won." It sounds like up top. He's not saying joy. There's no J in there. There's a T. That's stupid. I hear open squad. No, you don't. You guys are stressing your ears to hear the craziest thing. No, man.
Mario Kart 2.
I don't know what he was supposed to say.
That was just his sprite from Super Mario Kart. I wouldn't really count it as Kart 2.
Wait, you could play
Yeah, but
him
that was-
in tour like this? This is sad. It's like playing as those old black and white photos they show at the Oscars of dead actors. This is the memory of Donkey Kong Jr. Here he is in all his glory.
It's just
His estate allowed them to use this.
his sprite from Super
That spin.
Mario Kart.
Yahoo!
I wouldn't really count it as a significant thing. In
Poor
my
guy.
opinion. But this is interesting here. This is a super cool cast of characters now.
I do like
we have a
it,
little
yeah.
bit of representation from almost every
I
major
fuck with
Mario
Birdo,
game
bro.
up
I
until
love
this
Birdo.
point. And I think that's super sick.
Damn, Birdo was around before Yoshi. I never really thought about that. Huh. Interesting. I never really put that together or thought about it. Interesting.
I feel like you'd never see that in a
Because they're considered to be the same now or whatever. But that is fucked up.
modern day Mario game. There were a surprising amount of scrapped characters for this game though. The developer Camelot showed interest in adding Goomba, Bullet Bill, and Womp
don't
the
know
Rock.
if a familiar link.
Did Bullet Bill ever become playable? Was he playable in the Switch tennis game? I thought he was, right? No? Who was it? King Bob-omb. That's what it was. Bullet Bill was never playable? I guess how would he be? That's Chain Chomp. Oh, that is what I'm thinking of. You're right.
Oh my god!
Is this like an old... I don't think I've ever heard that. Thank you, Musical King DJ. Japan only? Okay. Luigi's just always been a whiny bitch. I don't know.
Posture. Nintendo rejected all of these, though, for different reasons. Those two don't have hands,
Right.
and Womp's posture is too stiff, he wouldn't be able to bend. But the most shocking thing is that...
Is that really an issue? You think they made the character like, let's make it... Bro, he doesn't have vertebrae. Oh. No.
Camelot wanted to make a
No
wall
vertebrae. I think it'd be hard to run. You would have to do this, you know?
a Wario-like alter ego for Peach and
What? I don't know why that's funny to me.
have her be playable.
It is weird that we don't have Wall Peach now. I feel like we could get Wall Peach on the Switch too, seriously. I think now would be the time to do it as they try to get more like normie focused, and I think it's time to introduce a girl character who is bad. Cuz they don't have one, do they? Right? Cuz it would be widely accepted by, people online, and then like it would be girl boss? I don't know. I don't know if it'd be a girl boss, but Wendy is the closest. I don't know who Wendy... Oh, you mean the Koopa. That doesn't count.
You might have already known about this, though. The concept of Wall Peach
That looks so stupid.
has existed on the internet for years, and it really blew up last year specifically, when the designer for Wall Peach posted classified Nintendo documents about it with, like, artwork, officially leaking it on Instagram. Then he got nuked by Big Red. I don't know what he was expecting. But anyway, the reason
That
she got
was
scrapped
stupid.
is because Miyamoto specifically thought she looked too similar to Doronjo, a character from Yatterman.
What?
And her minions can even kind of be compared to Wario and
Oh, I see. You know what? He might have been spitting. No, I kind of get it.
Waluigi. So she was scrapped for the similarities,
Sure.
and we never ended up getting a Wall Peach. But the
Okay.
character roster we
I think
ended up
I genuinely think they could put a Wall Peach in the Switch 2 somewhere. I think it's time because they're not going to bring those fuck ass rabbits back. Why did they do that? Switch is so weird. Like Mario Odyssey is one of the best 3D Mario games, maybe the best, and I don't get the rabbit thing. Why are the rabbits? That's stupid. What are they here for, right?
up with is still pretty good, I think. I just wish I could play as, like, a character named
Moon? What do you mean moon? Why? Oh, the moon, right? Because the moon is associated with rabbits. What are you talking about? They made up the Rabbit Moon Association. I don't know why you're acting like that's a normal thing I should just accept. They did that. It's a Japan thing? Wait. Are you serious? I didn't know that. I'm not joking. I literally did not know that. That's a folklore thing? What the fuck? Moon rabbit or moon hare is a mythical creature in both the... There's a rabbit on the moon? Now? I swear to God, I've never known this. There's a rabbit on the moon right now. That's not my culture. This is my culture. Old white people shit. Actually, I think this is French. Ew. That's my shit right there. I literally, I'm not even joking. I've never seen this in my life. I've never even heard of this. The rabbit is pounding the ingredients for mochi or tiak, or some other type of rice cake. Dude, I learned something today. That's crazy. Why did you think rabbits are all over Mario Galaxy? I don't fucking know. There's a rabbit in Mario 64, too. I thought it was just an easy shorthand for, like, Mario, catch this thing that is not antagonistic. Like, when Mario catches a rabbit, it's like, oh, you silly trickster. When Mario catches a monkey, it's like, you motherfucker, give me my hat back. I'm going to snap your neck. Like, I think the monkey is more antagonistic than the rabbit.
Harry in this game.
Shut up about Harry.
No shot.
Wait.
There is a Game Boy Mario Tennis, and we can transfer some characters over to the console version.
Is that
yet
the
again.
same
and this time
Harry?
we're not overwhelmed with randoms. There's only 4, and I think this is a way healthier amount compared to what we got last time.
That Harry is huge.
Alex, Harry, Nina, and Kate. These are all new characters. I know we had a Harry and Mario.
How is her hair staying up? Bro, her hair. This looks like it would annoy the shit out of me if I played as her or against her. I'm just watching it. Just like airplane wings.
We had a Harry and Mario Golf, but this is a different Harry. It's pretty stupid, I know. So, of course, let's find out more about these new characters in the Game Boy Color version.
Sure.
Holy shit, this game has 29 characters? I'm sorry, bro, I am not gonna talk about all...
Cuz, Emily, Spike, Sammy, Allie, Joy, Brian, Pam, Bob, Beth, Faye, Kurt, Mark, Sean, and Eldon. Good lord.
all of them. Really.
Thank
Most
you,
of them
Gambino,
are just
by
random
the way.
opponents in the story mode, and you unlock them when you beat
Oh, wow, it's tier 2? Thank you.
them, and that's it. There's literally nothing
Why are
to
there
them.
two
There's not even
cousins?
artwork for most of them. It's just this shitty little portrait.
Oh, they're like doubles teams. Oh, that's kind of neat, I guess. Huh.
So yeah, but there's still some really intriguing characters here, and I'll get to them in a second.
Sure.
First, let's look at what kind of actual Mario characters we have in here. There's nothing too
Stop
surprising
flashing.
about the
Turn that
inclusions, I
off.
think, so there's not too much to talk about.
Dude, that's
But
annoying.
Toad did
Oh my
get
God.
screwed over. There is no Toad here. Anyway, let's talk about these 4. Why are they so goddamn important? Why do they get to play tennis with Mario and you don't? Mario is hyped up in this game as the world's greatest tennis player.
Sure.
And in this tennis RPG, it tells us the emotional story of how Alex was able to beat Mario at tennis.
Oh, dude.
So Alex is
What
a
a
kid who
glow-up.
received an invitation to join the Royal Tennis Academy to be their newest student. When he first arrives at campus, he runs into Emily, a varsity class tennis player and the
Okay.
senior class coach. She gives Alex a tour of the academy, which leads him to meeting his roommate and doubles partner, Harry. These two are real bros. They are loyal doubles teammates.
Those two do not go to the same school. That is ridiculous. That is like a 9-year-old with a grown man. Why are they roommates? College and middle school. Yeah, why are these two going to the
Forever.
same
And if you
school?
know-
Is he juicing or is the school just like he must be dumb as shit. 5th senior year, yeah. This guy's a grown man who just wants to party at the school. I
That's
don't
some real shit. You don't dip on your doubles teammate. They start practicing tennis together. Alex starts getting XP, leveling up the power of his shots.
Uh-huh.
And next thing you know it, Alex is now one of the most prestigious tennis players on campus.
Alex looks like a little shit. I wouldn't want to play as him. I don't like him.
But that wasn't all.
Looks like a
That
turd.
wasn't enough. Alex hears about a big tournament coming up, the Island Open. A tournament that has both a singles and a doubles division.
Okay.
Where all the competitors are from rival tennis schools.
Right.
That's right, there's more than just one tennis school in the Mario world. We've been studying at the Academy,
Okay.
but there's also the Union, the Empire, and the Factory.
Oh.
Alex, an unseeded competitor, makes his way to the finals of the Island Open to face Akaz, a student from Factory. The Costello brothers, Akaz and Bkaz,
Damn, I kind of fuck with that. I like that.
always make it to the finals.
I
so
like the
crowd expects them
Costellos.
to win. But of course, we have the power of being the main character. So Alex wins
I
in
kinda
both
like
singles
them.
and in doubles. The Costello brothers were defeated, and Alex and Harry are on top of the world.
Are
So
they all just
naturally,
big guy,
this
little
news
guy?
reached Princess Peach, who was impressed with Alex's skill. So she invites Alex and Harry to the Mushroom Kingdom
What is this council?
so they can face Mario in a game of tennis.
Uh-huh.
Alex ends up beating Mario in singles, as
Oh,
well as beating both Mario
no!
and Peach in doubles. Alex has now been dubbed the greatest tennis player of all time.
Yeah.
This is fucking ridiculous.
For beating Mario once?
But God, is it entertaining.
Okay,
I think
sure.
knowing their story makes their playable appearance in the N64 version way cooler. Alex
No way he can't pick that up. That is a grown man. You've got to be joking.
and Harry should be here. They're the greatest tennis players in the Mario world. So you
That guy has no functional strength. It's all aesthetics.
might be wondering, okay, what about Nina and Kate? Well, it's the same story. Nina is just the female protagonist option, and Kate is her doubles partner.
Oh,
I just
sure.
focused on Alex only because it's actually made canon later that Alex was the one who won, not Nina.
Boys rule,
They
girls
screwed
rule.
her over. But these are all
Aw,
super
that's
cool
cute.
inclusions for the N64 version. This unironically only makes this character selection better to me now. You know I love weird-ass characters. But let's finally get to the
I
next
do kind
game
of
on
like
my
that.
list.
I fuck with that.
I can't believe they made 3 of these on the N64 that sold 6 copies. But hey,
Yeah.
a third Mario Party.
I wonder
We
why. I
finally
guess it's easy
upgraded
to
our
reuse
roster
models.
size here, though. Daisy and Waluigi are now cool enough to be with the main squad for good, which is honestly really impressive.
Sure.
Daisy has existed for a bit, but Waluigi just dropped. And even though Daisy was around
He's
for
a hit,
little,
bro.
Mario
People
Tennis
love him.
was her first playable appearance. Mario Tennis is the reason why we
I wonder how Waluigi is like perceived by the normie population, right? He's like memed to hell on the internet and everybody like loves Waluigi. But like what do regular people think of Waluigi? Do they think of him at all? They love him, you think? Huh. He's unsettling. I'm curious. My mom loves Waluigi. I guess I should ask like, people around me that don't play games. Yeah.
both have Daisy and
curious.
Waluigi in games today. So swallow that pill, why don't ya? And how about you swallow this next? Dr. Mario 64.
Okay.
Damn right this game has a roster. And as soon as you boot it up, you can immediately tell this game was weird. Because
Wait, that's a lot of Wait. There are 15 characters in Dr. Mario?
they didn't actually include Mario, but instead this new character, Dr. Mario.
He is different.
This game took inspiration from a certain game to make its character selection. Kind of like how Tetris Attack was all Yoshi's Island stuff.
Right.
This game is
I actually
similar.
don't. I've played this game and I've beaten it, but I don't remember character choice.
They just chose a different game this time. If you had to guess, what game do you think they took inspiration from for this Dr. Mario game?
I don't know, because it's all like paper, right? It's not curb. It has. It can't be Donkey Kong. I don't know.
Wario Land 3.
What?
If you somehow guessed that, I will
What the fuck?
personally give you 20 banana coins. This game is weird as hell, dude, but this is fucking awesome. Isn't this crazy looking? Spearhead, Weber, Silky, Applebee. God, this character looks stupid. I love this shit so much. Now this is
Dude, did the budget just fly out the window? These are the worst Avengers ever. Could we not get, like, anybody? Was Peach busy? Could you not get Peach? What is this? Who Asked characters? Yeah, I hate that this is I would have loved to put Helio on Who Asked. But now you all have seen him, and now I can't get away with it. That's crazy. These are awful. Dr. Mario has no pull. Nobody wants to fuck with this guy?
personality. You can tell exactly what kind of person someone is by seeing their Dr. Mario 64 character choice. You can tell exactly.
Ooh, let me think.
Stupid. I love this shit so much.
Off rip, I think I play Applebee. I think I'm Applebee. But there are 2 more characters that I'm not seeing. Once I see the other 2, I'll lock in.
Now this is personality.
I think I'm Applebee.
You can tell
though.
exactly what kind of person someone is by seeing their Dr. Mario
I'm already Applebee.
64 character choice. Like if you pick Lump, I know you're chill.
Oh, I kind of like Lump. I gotta see their like full sprites.
They got the fucking final boss from
Oh god, not Rudy. That is a fucking abomination. Oh my god. Throw that shit in the trash.
Wario Land 3 as a playable character.
Rudy is for One Piece fans. There you
Rudy,
go, guys.
he
You guys like One Piece, huh? There you go.
appeared in Wario Land 3, Dr. Mario 64, and
He
then
looks
poof,
like shit.
gone. That is one hell of a resume. All of these guys are just enemy types from Wario Land 3, so there's not too much to them besides their design. But this old man here, Mad Scienstein, is a deep cut.
Well, that's
he
a cool
appeared in
name.
Wario Land 3, sure, but before that he was actually from a completely different game. The Frog for Whom the Bell Tolls.
What the fuck?
You may or may not have heard of this game, it's a Japan-only RPG, but you probably know the game through this assist trophy in Smash Bros.
Who is that? Smash Brothers was my job for like 6 years. I've never seen him in my life.
Either way, this character is from that game. But then he got brought to
What the fuck?
Wario Land 3 and 4, and then here. And quoted from the official Mario Wiki, despite being around 90 years of age.
Oh my god. Chad, what would you do if I showed up with this hairline tomorrow? What would you... I think my viewers would go up. People would be very confused. I think I would probably get a lot of people supporting me in my time of great stress.
He demonstrates
Something's going on with Coney real bad.
strong sexual interests. I went to the source out of curiosity.
I'd be concerned.
And I shouldn't have went to the source. Anyway, forgetting about that forever, we have 2 unlockable characters here, and they are definitely worth talking about.
Who?
So in the game's story mode, Wario tries to steal Dr. Mario's drugs, and then
Wait, go read that. Dear Wario, my son has been asking me questions while he plays Wario Land 4. I don't know the answers. Please answer for him. What's this person who looks like a professor do? Is the professor to be thrown that appears after going to a pipe where 1,000 diamonds can be collected? My son said, look, the game did it again. I looked over. I'm sure he's playing Wario Land 4. I don't know what's going on. I can really feel the strong bond you have for your son. I'll tell you. Don't know. From Nintendo, after Wario said, we don't know, we asked Professor Shittane himself. I appeared in Wario Land 3, so of course you know me. You never heard me? I came to this pyramid because I'm an archaeologist. I do show up in Wario Land 4 to play games from time to time. I need to take a break from research. I do some other things during my break, but it's not appropriate for young boys. Have your mother explain to you someday. It's not easy to say out loud. I looked at something for adults. Even though I looked behind me to make sure no one was looking, someone found out. I guess I'm a man after all. Times were different. I hate this so much. You hate it because you're looking at it through the lens of like a mid-2020s online person. Like this was like way rarer. They didn't have gooning back then, you know? It was just like, oh, that's something for the grown-ups, haha. Now it's just all over the internet, that's all. Dude who wrote that was having a big laugh, yeah. It was just some guy, like, he didn't get oversight approval from Miyamoto. He was just like, yeah, this guy's a horny old bastard, and it's canon now. I'm gonna make this guy a horny old man, and check! That's all.
we have 2 game story mode. Wario tries to steal Dr. Mario's drugs, and then illegally sell them for a profit. But then, the creep actually steals the vitamins.
Oh, like actual drugs, because it's like pills.
Dead, leading to a chase. The ending reveals that Science-Stein stole the vitamins under Rudy's order because Rudy had a cold and wanted to get healthy again.
Aw, Rudy.
Dr. Mario cures him, and Wario beats up the old man. There's also a Wario campaign too, but it's way too similar. The ending's just slightly different. But if you don't lose in a single stage, the last stage changes. In the Wario campaign, your final opponent becomes Metal Dr. Mario.
That's so stupid.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? I would not let him diagnose me. He has no internal organs. I would never go to Metal Dr. Mario, ever, in my life. He doesn't have any... we don't have any of the same parts.
Shit. And once you beat him, you unlock him. In the Doc campaign, your final opponent...
No way it's Metal Wario, right?
...becomes Vampire Wario, and you can unlock him too. This is incredible now.
What pills do you take to be a vampire? The metal thing is a bridge too far, but a vampire? Did he drink blood?
Now, there is an official game where I can cure illnesses as Vampire Wario.
Why is he concerned with the ills of the living? Why does he give a shit? He wants to drink my blood, I think.
More people need to play this game, dude. I'm trying to see random events run this, please. I need to see people's character choices in this game.
So what could we possibly even have next? Yeah, it doesn't even look like a Mario game, I know.
What is that? For all players hoping to touch the true entertainment. That's me.
But it is.
This was a Game Boy Color game that could use an adapter to connect to the internet. You could then play this game online with other players and even unlock certain characters and courses. The characters you could get from the internet are Mario, Peach, Yoshi, and Foreman Spike, the guy from Wrecking
the
Crew,
movie, right?
or the Mario movie if you don't know what a Wrecking Crew is, I guess. But that's one hell of an inclusion. There's not even a Luigi here.
Sure.
But let's talk about our protagonists. We now have Ken, Napple, Fred, and Lisa. I actually do kind of like how Ken...
I love that the designs are always the same. It's just like normal looking kid guy, normal looking girl guy, tall guy, and like 30s woman. It's like always the same. Child boy, child girl, tall man, 30-year-old.
Looks though.
That's
I won't lie, it's a cool design. I feel like there's not too much to talk about though. They do have descriptions from a Nintendo website, but it boils down to 3 of them are children, and 1 is a college student, and they all really love golf. Let's move on to the interesting characters in this game.
That's why they're here.
The unlockables. First, 4 of the characters from the last Mario Golf return.
Is that Harry?
Kid, Grace, Tiny, and Genius.
I hate Genius.
I think these were good ones to bring back. They have new renders too. I like this one here of Tiny.
I do kind of fuck with Tiny.
This tree.
I like Tiny
it's
a little
pretty sick
bit more.
that they're back. Actually, they weren't just forgotten instantly.
Sure.
But we also have some new faces here. You cannot tell me this character isn't sick.
I don't know. What the fuck? Why the horse? Why does he have a horse? Is he a baby? If he didn't have a horse, would you like him? Baby Steve.
It's like a cowboy toad.
Wait! Okay, wait a minute. He got this from me because it has the buy is co. I cropped this image. That's mine. You got that from me. I made that image myself, Carlito. I want royalties. I did that.
And his name is Bean.
Oh, I kind of... You know what? It's because of the horse. I didn't like the horse, but he's so cool here.
Sadly doesn't stay on top of the horse while
Gonna send the Coney ninjas. Yeah, I thought he would stay on the horse. I think I would like it more if he was on the horse. I didn't like the horse in the render because I didn't think he'd be there, but if he was on the horse, I would like him more. If he was playing polo, right?
Golfing. But it's okay. I'm definitely a Bean fan, I think. Next we have Rosary. Not nearly as cool as Bean, but to be fair, Bean is pretty sick, so it's hard to beat. Rosary apparently has Latin blood.
Okay.
And her name is derived from the Rosary, a set of Catholic prayers dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
Okay.
Our second to last is Powert.
Powert? Powert?
Born in Egypt, and he strikes with power, as his name suggests.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if Powert is a tricky shot. Maybe technique. Right. If he rode the camel, please, ride the camel, let the kid ride the horse. Thank you for the raid, 7pink.
Impressive. And finally, Bird. This character is something. He looks like
Bird. I think I've seen him before.
Luigi in another timeline.
Yeah.
Like a successful asshole counterpart to Luigi. That's
Yes, he looks like he... Yeah.
kind of how
He looks like he got a lot of money off, like, investments that paid off. He got very lucky or, like, a hot tip or something. Maybe a Nepo baby or whatever. But regardless, he's extremely successful and a piece of shit.
imagine him. But no, he's actually an elite male golfer from Ireland. He's unbeatable in Japan, and his shot is just like a bird in the sky.
Unbeatable in Japan specifically?
That's mobile golf, and officially the end of the first major era of Mario spin-offs. Next we have the GameCube and the Game Boy Advance to look forward to. But I did say at the beginning we were going to calculate the percentages of these
He went to one tournament in Japan and won. He wrote that bio himself.
characters' playable appearances. So let's use this as a checkpoint to figure out where everyone stands.
Okay, sure.
Here's what we got. I let Mario have this as a checkpoint.
What game is this?
Figure out where everyone
With this barking ass dog. Does anyone know this game?
Characters' playable
Does
appearances.
it say?
So let's use this as a checkpoint to figure out
He doesn't highlight it. Harvest Moon? Oh, it would be.
where everyone stands.
Good call.
Here's what we got. I let Mario have the benefit of the doubt and counted Dr. Mario as him, and same with Metal Doc and Metal Mario.
Sure.
And if you're wondering, the game Mario is missing from is Tetris Attack. But everything else seems to make sense.
Sure.
But this really shows the period of time we're in. Daisy is stuck with all of these Mario Golf and tennis
Get me out of here! Someone help! I'm in here with all these losers.
characters. Even Waluigi at least managed to climb out that hole. But isn't it amusing that in this time period, Donkey Kong Jr., Kid, and Waluigi have all been in the same amount of games?
Sure.
That's unreal. Anyway,
I mean,
for the
we're
final
used to
thing note
Waluigi
here-
now. I'm more fucked up that Toad is so low. I guess Toad has been like the host, or like, you know, he's been active. He's been a commentator for some of it, for the for the tennis games, but
Anyone under the 9th row literally only appeared once. So you could count everyone else we've seen up until this point as 10th. I just wasn't gonna put that into the graphic, obviously.
sure.
But let's check back on this after the GameCube and see who leaves and who goes up higher in the list.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's another golf game.
Hooray!
Okay, look, I know there's been a lot of these, but they just kept making them. And they keep having things to talk about.
I
They were
guess.
deadass taking some of Dr. Mario's supply while making these games. This is our last golf game for a while though, so it's okay, don't worry too much.
What game comes back on Switch 2? Please be baseball, right? Y'all fuck with baseball? I want baseball back so bad, dude. I really do. They were supposed to have a wrestling game at one point, but I don't know what that means. Or maybe it was like a volleyball / wrestling game, like I don't remember, but do you really want a dead and empty current Mario Sports game? I think I'm hoping that it'll be fun enough to keep playing. Well, Switch 2, maybe the online will be good. Maybe it'll have good online, guys. Hey guys, I bet Nintendo's really gonna care about the online experience.
Too much. But here we go, Toadstool Tour. Looking at this, you can immediately tell we're on the GameCube now.
Okay, I know about the dances in this game, like when you highlight them, everybody says they're so cute. I would get so annoyed, dude.
Bowser Jr., Petey Piranha, Shadow Mario.
Is he gonna
They
show
have
it?
3
Have you guys seen... Hold on. Do they all do that, or just Luigi? Just Luigi? My streamer hates Joy. It's not that. It's that the most annoying person that you know in GameCube would have hovered Luigi and just sat there for like half an hour. It's like, dude, I get it. It's funny. It's silly. Come on. You know what I mean? Watch Waluigi's? Is it... Hold on. Waluigi Mario Golf. Dance? I don't know how to find it. Waluigi Toadstool Tour animation? No, because I only have the like after they make something. Oh.
3 characters.
Getting mad at a guy I made up? Okay, to be fair, I didn't make up that guy. They existed. I don't know if they still exist, but that guy was real, I swear. You gotta believe me.
Mario Sunshine.
I never had that happen specifically, but I swear that guy would have been real.
And 2 of them are just Bowser Jr. He's definitely the biggest new one.
I told you guys about my Brawl Midas story, where we were all having fun playing friendly casual games, and then some guy just went into a Luigi fucking taunt lock. It was so annoying. That guy's real. Is that... Do they really all make those noises? This game would... Why is he doing the pho? Donkey Kong is hitting the pho. I want to see them all now. Okay, I would probably sit on the Mario one. That one's kind of funny. Yeah.
Luigi, oh yeah.
This is so stupid.
Luigi, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
true gamers know that song, right, guys? Huh? Anybody? The inhales are killing me here. She got the sniffles. Yoshi is so big compared to them. Oh my god. Look at the model sizes. Holy shit. Koopa's so small. Oh my god. I guess it's normal, but like I'd never seen Yoshi that much bigger. If I was Koopa, I'd be scared to death he's gonna eat you, man. He's so small. I would not feel safe with Yoshi around. Yoshi is as big as Donkey Kong. Is he saying bad? This is so stupid. I've never played this game in my life.
I think. I mean, again, they literally made his alter ego disguise from Sunshine a separate playable character.
I will say I saw some of the animations when you make a hole or whatever. Those are very funny.
I won't lie, this is a really funny pick for a game. It's so fucking specific. I mean, he really is just Mario, but with a different texture. But the texture at least looks cool. I bet they spent, you know, at least 20 minutes on it. This is probably an objective bad character pick. I get it.
No, I kind of like
man,
it.
Is it pretty damn amusing? Just for
No, I think it's great, and it fits it's timely, right? Because that game just came out. I fuck with that.
Thing.
I like Shadow
I'm a
Mario.
fan, to be honest.
But some more characters from the Mario Tennis roster are also making their return in this game. We of course have Daisy and Waluigi.
Yeah, good.
But we're also bringing back Birdo and
Love
Boo
Birdo,
from tennis.
Boo, I don't
them
really
not just
like.
random
but...
weird picks for tennis, but actual important characters that are gonna stay around with the main guys. What else we got? Koopa Troopa, yeah, he's back, man. He survived and he's not forgotten.
Look at his hands.
But of course, the same couldn't be said for the monkey. On July 28th, 2003, Donkey Kong Jr. officially died because there's a new Kong in town.
Yeah.
Diddy Kong.
Right. Who for some reason can't get invited back every time. Isn't that weird?
DK Jr.'s replacement forever. And now the real world has set in.
Characters can get replaced for good. Like, he didn't come back, even though he was super relevant up until this point. You see...
I wouldn't say super relevant. He's in 21%. But I feel that, like, now we're in the era where, like, if the people don't fuck with you, you're getting cut.
There's been something Nintendo has been kind of hiding from us, and it's been right in front of us this whole time. I call it the Mario spin-off War of Succession.
Okay.
You can compare this to a battleground, with characters fighting for their lives. Everyone wants a seat next to Mario.
Right,
but there's only a couple of seats open, and they're willing to kill each other if it means they get to sit down next to him.
Okay.
It's kind of a sick and twisted game.
Do they?
But this is the kind of stuff that happened when people in history fought for power.
Right, in the Persian Gulf, famously. Right.
And it's no different in the Mario world. Nintendo was trying to send us a hidden message about the importance of life with these games. Starting from here, this is now a contest. A contest of survival.
Well, now it's like, yeah, the roster size is limited, so you better come with heat. We have too many people and not enough spots. We got to take resources to put you in.
Old characters.
That's why Toadsworth is dead. Yep.
We love might die. That is the nature of war. And like I said, it's right here in the Mario world. Okay, I just now realized, however long after, that Toad isn't in this game, but Shadow Mario is.
Well,
what the hell is going on?
It's just Toad is the host. Toad is relegated to host status, which, you know what? I'm cool with that. That's okay. I kind of like him being like the game master, you know? That's cool.
Of course, there's also a GBA version of Toadstool Tour, Mario Golf.
Wait, I think this is the one I played, because I had the GBA flash cart.
Advanced Tour.
I think this is the one I played.
This one is another RPG, but its story is pretty similar to the Mario Tennis one. Mario is the greatest golfer in the world, and you can play as either Neil or Ella to go on an awesome journey to surpass Mario at the sport. Right. It really is the same thing. Yeah. But there's some interesting lore beyond that. It's been a couple years since the last Mario Golf, and things have changed. Back on the Game Boy Color,
yes, I played this
Gene
one.
Yuss was known as the greatest of the great. He was a star player, arguably the greatest golfer of all time. He was a cocky bastard, and kind of a dick, but you also had to respect him. He's really intelligent and knows how to play the game. He had many adoring female
He was the guy
fans,
who always
but
won in
then
Japan,
it
right?
all went downhill for him when Kid beat him and took his title. Kid then became the grand champion of golf and was at the top for a while. He was an actual prodigy until he suffered from an injury. It was so bad to the point where Kid could no longer even hold a golf club.
Is this all happening like on the side when like Mario is saving Peach and like Bowser's kidnapped? Like, is there like a whole golf like world over there happening with humans?
Without pain. It was said he could no longer golf, which led to Gene taking back the top spot. It's been 5 years since then, and now Kid is back.
Okay.
But this time, as a personal trainer for Neo and Ella, to help them become the new greatest.
Because
These
his
guys
leg
are
is
back
fucked up.
yet
Oh
again
my
with
god. Chat, it's you. That's you, guys. That's you right there. That's you.
Updated older designs in the like newer modern Mario art style. Isn't that super cool?
Yeah,
These guys actually lived way longer than I expected. At this point, I'd argue they're pretty important characters.
Kid has been playable in 4 games, making him on par with the actual Mario cast. That is insane.
Not only are Kid and Gene back either, we have more. And they all look great in this new GameCube style, dude. Grace looks really cool, Sherry does too, Joe looks super sick.
Ooh, I kind of like Joe.
Putz is back,
I don't
dude.
like Putz.
Tiny looks dope as hell.
Ooh, I like Tiny. Look at that big ass. Oh my god, dude. Big ass club.
Oh, he's awesome, bro. He even has a voice now if you want to hear it. Check it out. In the last...
Okay. I'm cool.
Last one returning is Azalea.
All right, man.
But to be honest, she just looks exactly like Daisy now.
She's just, I was going to say, she looked like Daisy before, now even more so. They're not slick. They should have definitely changed her.
It's pretty disappointing, I'm not going to lie. But this is all super cool to me personally.
Sure.
They look completely different, older.
I like
They did
them.
these characters so much justice. Those are all the playable characters in the game too. But of course we got some of the Mario squad here. We're just missing Toad and Daisy, the rest you could expect.
Sure.
And of course you can transfer Neo and Ella to
and they all
Toadstool
have dances,
Tour on the
too.
GameCube and play as them in that game too. I feel like you might be surprised on how relevant these guys really were in this era.
I am,
But obviously
actually.
it had to end. They're no longer around today.
Okay.
They've gone from hitting hole-in-ones to
Jesus.
being a hole in the ground.
Do you think they're coming back? Maybe they come back on the Switch too?
This is where they
Hold
died.
on.
And it's honestly a little sad. These characters grew on me a lot over time, but it had to end.
It is kind of weird that, like, there's like a whole lineage of humans that were here for golf. And also, golf and tennis do not have the same people. You know what I mean? Like, golf and tennis are different. So they don't have the same people playing them. That's kind of interesting.
Mario Kart Double Dash. This is a big deal now. We have 20 characters in a single home console game. They're expanding on the cast a lot now, and
Sure.
it's super cool to see. We don't have as many limitations on this new console. We should have more options to pick from. We now have a baby Luigi to go along with our baby Mario. 2 parasites are better than 1. We brought in another GameCube character, King Boo.
Dude, King... I think of all the... I don't want to say modern, but I do not fuck... I hate King Boo. I really do. I don't know what it is. I think it's just that he's just a Boo with a hat. He's just a normal Boo with a hat and a big tongue. I cannot stand King Boo. He is my least favorite. They need to drop this Boo stuff. I don't like normal Boo, but I especially don't like King Boo, right? If you're going to put in a king, put in King Bob-omb. I fuck with him. He got the big mustache and he's silly. But I don't like King Boo here. He looks different in Luigi's Mansion. Does he? You mean like the purple? Yeah, I think I would like this more if he was like but even then I don't like it that much. I still don't fuck with King Boo as a concept. The King Ghost? I don't know, man.
Who comes from Luigi's Mansion, and a completely new character.
It is better. I mean, the hat's cool, but
for this game, Toadette, a female counterpart to
right,
Toad.
That is Toadette.
I don't know how many people actually know Toadette is from this game. I feel like people just assume she's always existed, but
no,
nope,
I didn't realize
came
she was from
Double
this, but
Dash.
that's interesting.
Everyone here feels really important. Nobody got left behind, really.
I don't know why I like Toadette. I just do. I feel like I probably got annoyed because it was like the Smurfette thing, where it's like, why is there only one of them? But you know what? As time has gone on, I like Toadette more. She's cute, yeah.
It's just all the old stuff and really neat new stuff. This is an amazing...
Again, I think Mario needs more girl characters that are not Rosalina. Even Pauline, who's just like ambitious. I don't know, a go-getter. What's her vibe, right? She was in the movie. I don't know. I need Peach, right?
Character
music, I guess. I don't know.
For two.
But I guess what is Luigi's vibe? Well, no, Luigi has a vibe, right? He's scared. I don't know. What is Rosalina's thing? She's just a loner? Like, she's sad? Her parents are dead? Like, I don't... fucking,
2003. Double Dash.
We need more girl characters that are cool.
Tennis and Toadstool Tour. Within the span of 3 games, we have doubled the size of the Mario cast. And everything is looking really great. Let's take a look at Mario Party again.
Okay.
And see how that's holding up.
Big ass DK. Watch out, everybody.
Ones together here. All of them except 7.
All this when you could just say, I don't like Rosalina. It's not that I don't like Rosalina. I don't know why anybody would like Rosalina. I think she's awful.
This technically isn't release order. There's games that came out between these, but it's just going to make this whole process smoother. Up until now, it's mattered, which is why I put you in Golf Hell for a little while.
Okay,
but for
I'm
this,
glad
it
we're
really
out of
doesn't
that.
matter too much, and you'll see why. So Mario Party 4, I'm skipping. This is just Mario Party 3
Sure.
again.
Yeah.
I'm obviously going to count it for our little ranking thing, but there's clearly nothing new to talk about here. So let's go straight into Mario Party 5, something actually worth talking about.
With the Koopa
This
Kids.
is interesting. Donkey Kong got kicked out for some weird reason.
Oh, this is the one where he got kicked out. Wait, but does he have... Yes, he has a DK space. I think that this is like image laundering. This is reputation management, where they're like, people don't fuck with Donkey Kong. We'll make it really cool when you land on his space, and everybody will love him. I think that's what this is.
He runs the DK space on the board.
They want it to be happy.
Still,
They want it to be
fucked
cool.
up, man. He didn't deserve that.
No,
What
they
did
want you to
Bro
love him.
do? So who took his place? Toad. That's fine. Toad should
My turn!
be in these games.
I wanna play!
He really didn't get to before because he was stuck as being the host of the Mario Party games. But now he's retired. He wants to have some fun and be playable. I think he 100% deserves this. But we have 2 more new
You know what's weird? I love Toad. I do not like playing Toad in Mario Party. I don't know if it's just because, I played the 64 ones, but I don't fuck with him in Mario Party. Little ass. I think it's also his voice. I don't like his new voice.
characters in this game. First, Boo. Is it just me or is this strange?
I hate
Boo is 100% an important character in the Mario series.
No, he's
But
not.
is he this important?
No, he was at gimmick levels in Super Mario World. I don't give a shit.
To be playable over characters like this, I'm not mad at it. It's just confusing,
Put in Birdo,
I think.
bro.
But the last character is the definition of confusing. Koopa Kid. I remember the first time I saw this character when I was a child. I was just intrigued. I never saw this dude
Who
before.
the fuck
and then
is
randomly I
this?
saw him one day at a friend's house. And he's like a big deal. You can play as him. And then I never saw him again. And today, I think I still feel kind of the same.
Yeah, I don't know why he's
so
here.
Weird. He comes from Mario Party 1 as an NPC, and since then he's actually
He
been
does,
in every Mario
doesn't
Party
he?
consistently. So
Huh.
Mario Party 5 gave Koopa Kid a
He was in every Mario Party? Oh my god, I guess he was, because he does that fuck-ass dance when you lose the minigame. He does this. I guess he was, wasn't he? Yeah.
big break and made him playable. Now me, as a fan of niche things, I think this is pretty awesome. He's a fun inclusion, but isn't this also just stupid? Koopa Kid was created before Bowser Jr.
Right.
He was the first prototype of a
Oh, we're
mini
getting into
Bowser
this?
helping out
Okay, yeah.
actual Bowser. But by the time this game was released, Bowser Jr. had already been made playable in games.
Right.
So aren't we already in the process of killing
We
off
should
Koopa Kid?
phase him out,
even though
right.
he's just become important for the first time ever?
Yeah.
That's just a sad existence. But it's okay.
I
Maybe
think
he'll
Bowser
stay
just
around.
has another family. These are like stepkids, right? And he's trying to show them the same amount of love as Junior, but like he clearly has a favorite, right?
Maybe he'll win the War of Succession. We don't know if he won't yet. I mean,
Maybe nephews. You think Bowser's like it's like an Uncle Donald situation? You think? Oh,
this is
maybe.
Mario Party 6. He's still here. He's having fun. And we got a
Get
new
him
friend
out!
too. Toadette. She's now an official part of the cast too. She made it out of her debut game alive.
Good for her.
These two are going to be best friends forever. I just know it.
Oh man. I'm glad he's dead. Dude, I was so excited when they brought the Koopalings back. I fucking love the Koopalings, and people on the internet hate them. And I think it's just because they were around for so long. I love the Koopalings. I think they're awesome. Good, kill him. Strike him down. Strike him down. Another grave. Oh, no, he's going to kill Toadsworth.
Pranked you about there being nothing to talk about in Mario Party 4 earlier. There's actually a couple more playable characters in a side mode. Beach Volley Folly.
Good trick.
I didn't mention it earlier because I didn't want to spoil Mario Party 5's roster. But check this out, dude. Toad, Koopa, Shy Guy, Boo, Koopa Kid, and Bowser
That's
are
weird
all
that you
playable
could play them
in
all.
Mario Party 4. 3 of these guys appeared in Mario Party 5 straight after.
Mario.
But they were technically
like
here
that.
first. It's not like they are full-on characters in this game, though. They're only playable in a single minigame, which is why I didn't want to bring it up earlier. I didn't want to...
Shy Guy is so cool and mysterious. I used to like Shy Guy when I was younger until, like, there's just nothing to it. Like, they need to drip feed us information about Shy Guys. Like, do they have a nose? Do they have a mouth? You know what I mean? Like, I need... It's been... I've had Shy Guys in my life since I was a kid, and I've heard nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of losing my excitement for them.
Bring up Koopa Kid with this minigame. It just didn't feel right. But this still counts as them being...
I like the Ninja comeback. Me too. I like it way more than Spike. I don't fuck with Spike. I do not like Spike. If we have to bring back any Mario enemies, I think Ninja's a good choice. I like Sniffits. It's weird that I like Sniffits and not Shy Guys. I don't know.
Playable. So I'm counting it towards our ranking. And I think it's super fun. I genuinely never knew...
I don't like Dry Bones. I would have to look at all Mario enemies. I think we should bring back Boobaloo. I like Wigglers a lot. I fuck with Wigglers. I kind of like Bloopers. I like Kamix. Claudia Koopa. Who the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Alright, never mind.
About this until making...
Snailicorn? No, that's awful. Anything from New Super Mario Bros. Is ass.
This video either, and Mario Party 4 is at least like a top 3 Mario Party for me. I think this is super cool personally. Now let's talk Mario Party Advance.
Okay!
This is the most depressing Mario Party of all time.
I liked it. I thought it was cool.
I guess they just couldn't make more characters for some reason. I mean, I guess this game is primarily single player, to be honest. Anyway, with the amount of effort
story mode.
To even play this game with 4 people, it's probably not worth it.
You didn't
and
beat
that
it.
fact alone is somehow.
To be fair, that was bullshit. What it made me do. I think I lost my save. I auto-saved it wrong.
Even more depressing.
I basically beat it.
Select, but I'm showing this game right now because from here on,
single player Mario Party is sad as fuck. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just a different kind, because you're not playing real Mario Party. It's just like a single-player game that happens to have the Mario Party name, but it's different, man. It's just mini games. It's WarioWare.
On out, I am
like when you basically beat Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, here we go again. It's not my fault the Steam port is fucked up. All right? You're not going to blame me for this Steam port nonsense. I played 8 hours of Sonic Adventure 2 and tried to beat it twice. And 4 hours of Sonic Adventure DX. Austin played it like 6 months ago. What the fuck? What are you doing here, Austin? Austin cleared Super Sonic all character stories in September?
Going to skip over rosters like these. I've actually already...
Wait a minute. Austin, what's your playtime? Time for an audit. Damn, okay. What's your playtime on Sonic, bro? Hand it over. Where's your Sonic the Hedgehog? Where's your Sonic? Okay, icons. Okay, I kind of fuck with that. Is Sonic even in here? There we go. 20 hours of Sonic Adventure? Come on, man.
You skipped Super Mario Kart for the
I
same
left it on? Sure you did.
Reason. I'm still
Bro,
gonna count
idled.
pictures like these. I've actually already skipped Super Mario.
Dude, Super Mario Kart for some reason is so... The sprites are so funny to me. Watch DK pop up.
Same reason. I'm still gonna count...
Hello. Something about big ass DK advanced sprite is so funny to me. He left his Pokeball.
Them towards our percentages. I'm just not going to mention it unless it has at least one major thing I'd like to talk about. I really don't want to keep talking about Mario and Luigi, you know what I mean?
Don't
you
do it
get
then.
it. Everything up until now
Yeah.
has had stuff I deemed interesting, but that's going to change for some of these games. Now let's head back onto the GameCube for our next sport.
Okay.
Mario Power Tennis.
Right.
This game is a fun one. Let's boot it up, bro.
Okay.
First thing we see, the intro. This one is so good.
Piantas. I would not mind Piantas coming back. I'd be okay with Piantas coming back.
It's like an animated short. It makes these characters...
Not Nobis, though. Nobis? Nokis? Whatever the fuck they're called. I hope they're dead.
Feel so alive, man. It's
Noki?
so great.
Yeah, I don't like
so that
Nokis.
only makes me more excited to see what we've got to work with in this game. Let's check it out. This doesn't surprise me at all, to be honest. These
Why is it
all make a
tilted?
lot of sense, but the unlockable characters are where it gets so specific and so dumb. When you beat all of the World Open Cups in singles, you're rewarded with the ultimate character.
Ow.
You unlock Fly Guy, the shy guy that has a propeller on his head.
Awesome.
I think this is the laziest shit I've seen today.
I kind of like... For some reason, and I don't know what this is, I like it when normal Mario enemies fly. I like that. I don't know. I like Paratroopa. I like Fly Guy. I'm into that.
What was the point of Fly Guy being in Mario Power Tennis? If you weren't aware, there are a lot of Shy Guys that exist, and they decided to pick Fly Guy. You couldn't have let Melon Guy play tennis?
I don't think they're going to have Tribal Guy.
I would have fucking loved to seen that. Or what about Gourmet Guy?
I don't think... Okay, let's be... His ass is not playing tennis. Relax.
Been awesome too. But Fly Guy, huh? This was chosen out
Let's
of
be
pure
honest
convenience
here.
for the devs, and I'm in awe, honestly. It's just so blatant. And obviously, if they're gonna do Fly Guy, we're also gonna have Paratroopa.
But PD is? Yes. I think PD is athletic for his size. I think PD is like a 300-pounder that can hit a moonsault. He's Vader.
Yeah, that's fine, whatever. But PD Piranha is the third unlock.
He's a Samoan, you know?
That's finally a real character.
Where's he
It's
going?
not just an enemy with wings, so good job on that one.
Ew,
I like
yuck!
PD.
Okay, if somebody did that to me in tennis, I would take the loss. Ew. If you just... and spit the ball out. All right, man, you win.
Lastly, the coolest character in this
He could only do it once, though. I would lose 1 point. I would just lose 1 round. That's it.
game, Wiggler.
I like Wiggler, but not standing up like this.
This was the
Hold that shit in your mouth.
best outcome. Wiggler is a
Where
really
you go?
stupid
Oh my
pick,
god.
But I mean that as a compliment. This is like a pick I'd say in one of my videos as a joke. Like, oh yeah, let this
Oh, I like
caterpillar
that. I
enemy
like getting
play
mad.
tennis. That would be funny. I would love to see how that would work.
I like that Wiggler's
But they
whole thing is
actually
getting
did it,
pissed off.
And it does indeed work. Broken
Flying
play
Wiggler!
tennis, and I'm happy for him. So overall, this roster is probably not great, to be honest. These three kind of hard carry this cast here. There's just no world where I could call this good. We have to deal with Fly Guy.
I like Fly Guy. Well, okay, I don't like Fly Guy and Shy Guy. You're right. We should kill one of them.
And this game still doesn't have Toad. Do they just not like this character or something?
They don't fuck
He's
with him.
appeared so little. I always
That
think
is
of him as a
weird.
main character, but I'm being proved wrong game after game, apparently. I mean, in the intro, he's even there on the tournament board with Toadette.
Oh! Huh.
Did they scrap them? There's no proof they
Wait.
did, but I feel like they had
Wait
to
a
have.
minute.
They're in the intro.
That's-
It's so weird,
That's... Huh.
dude. I
Interesting.
pity Toad fans at this point. But anyway, I want to talk about the confirmed scrap.
It's weird as a Toad lover myself, as a big fan of Toad. I don't know why. I don't care if he's in these games. I don't care. If he's in it, that's great. If he's not, I don't really, it's not a big loss for me.
characters of this game
Coney, don't you fuck with Toadsworth. Famously, no, I hate his old ass.
because I think they're super interesting. The big
Ho-ho!
one was Wall Peach. She got screwed again. I'm mentioning her again
Wait,
though, because
really?
she got even more development this time. Some people in the dev team really wanted this idea to come to life.
Yeah, me
Like, they
too. Why she got an axe? Who is she gonna chop?
made a whole ass 3D model for her this time.
Make Wall
It was never
Peach.
implemented into the game, and apparently the colors would have been completely different if she made it in. But the fact this idea made it this far is unbelievable to me.
Dude, I genuinely think she's gonna show up on Switch 2. She has to. We need a bad girl Mario character, man. It can't only be Wendy. We need like, if we're gonna keep doing this casual gamer normie shit that Nintendo wants to branch out, they need a girl character that is not nice.
We got more information on her too. She would have had a cute but scary personality. She would have had Peach as her rival, and she would have been a descendant of a fallen royal family. The second one is pretty obvious. You could have assumed
Thank
that.
you, Penguin.
But a fallen royal
Does Birdo count as bad? No.
family?
Birdo is like off-putting, I think, to normal people too. Birdo, I think, is like, why is she acting like a person? Who gave her a ring? Like,
what were they planning with her? I'm insanely intrigued.
I
on
love
how that would
Birdo.
have
Don't get me
gone.
wrong. I pick Birdo every time, but
The final things we know about
Birdo's
her
gross.
is the following. She would have acted as the boss of both Wario and Waluigi.
What is this screen?
This time as a tribute to the Geronjo gang. She would
Ah,
have really
okay.
loved cherry tomatoes like how Wario loves garlic.
That's way less revealing as a character choice. If somebody says they like garlic, I'll be like, wow, that guy's a freak. If they eat cloves. If somebody's like, yeah, I love eating cherry tomatoes, I'm like, all right, that person really cares about their health. Like, that feels like a healthy choice to me. Could have been something grosser than that, right?
And finally,
Thank you,
there was an
Maven.
idea on giving her a Yoshi kind of sidekick.
I love cherry tomatoes. We have so much in common. Okay, relax, Romeo. She's not in the game yet. Take it easy. She's not real.
But it more resembled a
Bro thinks he's on Hinge.
dragon with horns and wings. She didn't make it in the game this time.
Wait, I would kind of fuck with that. Dragon Yoshi with horns and dude. Oh, we need more characters. We need more characters bad. You would hate it? I might, but I might love it. I like the idea.
Because of a lack of a doubles partner. But screw that,
Aw.
dude. Just make her doubles partner Wiggler. We can make it work. Wiggler
Make
and
what
Walt Peach,
Daisy?
Just put her in the game. Walt Peach aside, though, there was only one other known scrapped character, and I'm a huge fan of this one, too.
Better not be Toadsworth.
Meat Potato.
Who is that?
The designer who made her never even proposed the design to anyone else.
Okay. Wait, so some guy drew her in his journal, and now we're like, oh, she was scrapped? This is just hidden away in some guy's fucking diary for 30 years? Did he try to manifest it? It's just an OC.
So she really didn't make it far.
No.
But apparently she was designed with the image of a rich country girl in mind. And she would
Okay.
have been very laid back and clumsy. She would have also had the power skill type. The skill type you give to Bowser and Wario.
Yeah.
This character could murder you if she
I kind of like that. Farm girl strength. Rich farm country girl.
wanted.
Okay, I
But
kind of
that's
fuck
finally
with that.
all I got for Mario Power Tennis.
I kind of like that, man. Bring Potato back. But we do have to change the name, I think. I don't think Potato is going to get over with young kids. I don't think we're going to name her Potato.
Let's change up sports, though.
Maybe Potato is like a peach thing, you know, like a fruit and vegetable thing. I don't know.
Let's talk about NBA Street V3.
Oh, man.
Watch Luigi hit this.
Okay.
The roster in this game was kind
Is Allen Iverson in the game?
of controversial for the time. They chose to get rid of most of the Mario cast, and instead replace them with real-life basketball players. Check out this screenshot of Luigi with Vince
He's fucking up Vince Carter. Okay.
Carter. Now watch Peach dunk on these dumbasses.
Ooh,
This was
booyah!
one hell of an experiment. It ultimately wasn't a great financial move to replace characters like Wario with Steve Francis, so the idea was dropped after this game. And that's how the story ends.
Well, they should have done it the other way. They should have put Steve Francis in Mario Kart. That would have been awesome. Holy shit, is this real? Yup. Yeah, these guys were in the game, and it was very weird to look at.
As quick as it started. Yes, I'm 100% counting this game, by the way. Now, Superstar Baseball is hard to really talk about. This game has
Thanks,
like
more
too
movies.
many characters, but not in a bad way.
No,
I
it's
just
in a
think
good
most
way.
of them aren't worth mentioning, even the new ones.
I
There's so
agree.
many characters in these Mario Baseball games because you need to choose 9 characters for a team.
Right.
And there's 2 teams. So we need more than at least 18 characters to have some sort of selection freedom. A lot of the characters just boil down to random enemies from the Mario series.
Thanks,
There's a couple of fun ones though, for sure. There's just not too many. My personal 2 favorite picks here are Toadsworth and Dixie Kong.
Ugh.
These characters never appear
I like
in
Dixie.
anything.
Dixie's cool.
Toadsworth is definitely only here because of the clear sunshine bias we've had on the GameCube.
Sure.
But it's Toadsworth. This character is incredible.
No.
He should be in this game.
No.
He's one of the coolest characters in this series.
Nah.
Like that sound he makes? Gas, dude. You know, right? That one sound clip. Anytime you see Toadsworth, he makes like a really sophisticated old toad noise. It's kind of like a laugh, maybe. I'm purposely not going to show an example because I want to trust you know what I'm talking about.
Is it that one?
Based on that description.
Why does he have real hair? Why does he have real hair? What is that? I didn't know there was a Toadsworth plush. This probably costs $800 today. That's mushroom growth. Just mold? Dude, oh. I can't stand him.
Description alone. But Dixie Kong feels like a deep cut, no?
I do like Dixie.
I guess it's because Diddy Kong has been insanely relevant recently. Bro has been putting up insane numbers of his appearances. But it's cool. I like Dixie Kong.
Yeah.
She's a really fun character to have.
Dixie is also a big commitment because, like, her model's so different, I think. Like, you could kind of do Diddy, but you need to make the beret, you need the ponytail, which is, like, hair is difficult as a dev, right? So
I honestly wish she was in more of these games. But I think that might be my ape bias talking. I don't know if it's really a valid take. I just really like Dixie Kong.
I
The
like
rest,
Dixie
though, are
too. She's
just
cool.
enemies. Here's a picture of some other ones I deem noteworthy, but I'm not even going to utter their names. They didn't deserve it.
not Pianta? I can understand the rest. You already talked about Cammy, but not Pianta? Pianta's cool. I just want Sunshine too.
If they show up in Mario Party, then I'll give them some respect.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, man. He looks like a creature.
Ooh.
How do you even attain a posture like that?
Yeah, the leg back with that?
Mario Party 7. This is a good-ass Mario Party. But it's also the gravesite of Koopa Kid. He's already gone.
Good.
How?
Good.
It's somewhat impressive, to be honest.
Damn, only 2 years?
And it gets even more fucked up years later, when they start remaking minigames from this era of Mario Party.
That is very funny,
And the Koopa
yeah.
Kid doesn't even get to be an NPC anymore. They literally retcon his existence
Well, you
by
have
putting
to.
Bowser Jr. in his place.
Yeah, you have
They
to.
destroyed this character.
He
Nintendo
wasn't
doesn't even
real.
want you to know who Koopa Kid is.
They came out of eggs. It's a bunch of, like, little egg turtles, and there's just, like, 100 of them. Get rid of all of them and just put in Junior.
This game was before the brainwashing, though. So they're NPCs in this game, but it was the start of their downfall.
Good.
But now that Koopa Kid is gone from the roster, we now have 2 characters in his place.
I don't fuck with Dry
Birdo
Bones.
and Dry Bones.
I don't fuck with Dry
Birdo
Bones.
makes a lot
I
of
don't
sense.
like that.
She's definitely become a main character by now.
Yeah.
Dry Bones, though, interesting pick for sure. They took the Koopa Troopa,
And they
ripped
killed
his
him.
skin off,
Yeah.
and put him in the game.
Oh, well, that happens in the Mario movie. Bowser kills a Koopa, and he turns into a Dry Bones. It might be the same guy. That might be the same one.
Mario Tennis Power Tour.
Thank you, Chili.
This is the GBA version of Power Tennis. And you might be surprised as to why I'm talking about it so late.
Wait.
A version of
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't this come out, like, way before? Why is this out now?
Power Tennis.
How often do you watch the Mario movie? Be honest. Once a week, maybe? Usually it's at the end of Sonic 2, because my kid's been on a big Sonic 2 kick. So Mario will come up and she'll be like, I want to watch Mario, so we'll watch Mario again. It's usually on in the background because she doesn't actually watch it. She's just, like, coloring, or, like, we made bracelets the other day. Like, she doesn't actually watch it, but, yeah, roughly once a week. It was more before, so.
And you might be surprised as to why I'm talking about it so late.
Can I do a Sonic 3 spoiler? Just really small. Really small spoiler. Because the movie's been out for a while. That scene where the guy dies was so fucking funny. In the Chow Garden, he's just like, Sonic, you have to take the key. I was the only one that laughed. I was like, does nobody else see this? This is so stupid. Oh, help, Sonic, you're the only one. It was such a campy. It was stupid. That one and the Knuckles ghost line. Those are the 2 times I laughed at the movie. And there might have been a third one. I think I did like a little. I think I exhaled air from my nose when Gerald talked about women in the military. I thought that was like, oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah. But the friendly ghost line did get me to laugh. That was funny. Thoughts on the last death in the movie? I hit the rock shocked. I was like, oh. There? Okay. I mean,
you see,
Revenge Guac was pretty funny. I didn't laugh, but I was like, that's fun. It's a good series, man. They're only getting better. The first Sonic movie, I was like, okay, this is like dumb buddy cop stuff for kids. It's fine. It's whatever. And then 2 is like, okay, this is better. By 3, it's like, okay, they found a formula. You know? It's gotten way better, I think.
I'm still doing this all in release order. This game just came out an entire year after.
I like 2 more, but I think I just don't like Shadow. This movie is what got me to like Shadow. Because it felt so stupid, over the top. And I got flamed up by that on Twitter because I was like, okay, I can appreciate Shadow ironically now, right? He's this over-the-top, stupid, crazy, edgy bastard who drives a motorcycle and shoots a gun. So I can enjoy him if it's like, oh, this is silly. And people are like, wow, way to miss the point of the character. And I'm like, okay, so I'm supposed to take this heartbreak seriously from a fucking space animal. This guy came down from the moon or a comet or some shit, and he looks just like Sonic the Hedgehog, and he's 50 years old, and he had a soul bond with a child, and I'm supposed to take that seriously. Oh my god, she died. Okay, and I'm the weird one for not buying into that narrative. You freak.
After Power Tennis for some
And he stops time! I hate Sonic fans.
reason, and I'm not sure why that is. Actually, now that I say that out loud, I 100% know why. This game has 2 billion characters.
Holy shit!
They even put Chun-Li from Third Strike.
Yes, I told you! Is that really her? Thank God. I thought I was gonna get in trouble. That's really her. Okay. Phew. That was close.
Into this game. It isn't actually her, of course.
Oh no! I am in trouble.
This character's name is Mel.
Okay. Guys, that's Chun-Li for sure. That is super Chun-Li.
And she's just some random person, too. She's not...
That's so weird. Why did they make it like... It'd be one thing if she had the head stuff, but not the colors. Like the blue and yellow straight up.
important at all. But this would be the second time Chun-Li appeared in official Mario media. The first time we saw her in the Mario world was this German Nintendo comic, where we see Mario tickling Chun-Li here.
She has boots on. Why is she playing along with this?
So this was a big return. A lot of
Tickle,
people in the
tickle.
community were wondering what happened to Chun-Li after she got tickled. But now you know.
Okay.
She plays tennis. This game has way too many characters.
Oh, please don't mention all of them. None of them are cool. Dude, Nintendo does not give a shit about character design here. They're all awful. Dweezil? Yeah, I wouldn't talk about them, man. These are ass. I don't know why Nintendo doesn't try with... I guess it's Camelot, right? Like, they don't even try here. Like, when I see the Pokemon, like, I don't play Pokemon, but when I see those trainer renders, I'm like, damn, these are awesome. When I look at this, these are terrible.
Characters, so I'm not going to talk about most of them. It's the same scenario with the last handheld tennis, but there are some characters worth mentioning. They recycled the same story concept yet again, where there's a new main characters that want to be the greatest in the world.
Right.
This time we have Clay and Ace. They're pretty boring, to be honest. They look way too similar to Neo and Ella for my liking, and they're not really that interesting either.
Yeah, why wouldn't they just
Previous
reuse the
characters
same
like
characters?
Alex, Harry, Nina, and Kate are all here as different coaches and stuff.
Oh, cool.
It's just nowhere near as
Harry's
prominent as
back.
Kid, where he became a competitor later. These guys officially retired. They don't play anymore.
Oh.
And you can't even play as them either. Of course, we got to talk about some characters, so I handpicked the ones I find interesting from this game.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you about them.
Please do.
First up, Paula. According to descriptions of Paula, one of the most recognizable aspects about her is her ponytail, which is longer than she is tall.
Is that possible? Can your hair... Yes? Well, when you're a child. If you're an adult, yeah, obviously. But when you're a child, I don't think hair can get long enough to outgrow you. It would take too long. Okay.
I've been looking at
You need special drugs or something, I think.
these pictures, and I can kind of see it. Like, it's probably barely taller than she is. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. But that just sounds inconvenient.
Yeah, that
if it's
sounds
true.
awful.
Especially for a person who plays tennis competitively.
Yeah, that's awful.
You're just dragging that shit around the court.
You would have to, like, wrap it around like a scarf.
Have
That
some
shit would be
respect,
uncomfortable.
Bro. Mario blessed these courts himself.
Yeah.
Now, Sass,
Cut your damn
this is like a complete
Sass.
180 in character
That's a Muppet. That is a Muppet. How did he come out of the Muppet dimension? What is he doing here?
design. And I don't know, bro. I think I like him. He's crazy looking. His jaw kind of has the same shape as Party Phil from Wii Party. That's all I'd like to say about this character. But
Yeah,
if you'd like
he looks like a Terrence and Phillip character, man. I don't
something
know.
actually cool, that's
Why
fine.
is he the only one that looks like that?
Fine, I got you. Here's Willy. He kind of looks dumb at first, but hear me out. This was Clay and Ace's final opponent in the Island Open, so that makes him very skilled. And it's because he's actually Akaz and Bkaz's younger brother.
Yo!
This is Willie Costello. He was trained by his older brothers to beat Clay and Ace.
I
as
do like the Costellos a lot. I like the Costellos. They're
a
cool.
form of revenge on Alex.
I fuck with
Since
that.
they're Alex's students, the Costellos trained their own student in hopes of beating them.
Sure,
And I don't know
okay.
what kind of hardcore training they put this kid through, because this kid is at most 9 years old, and he's somehow able to do Sephiroth-level special moves while on the court.
Oh my God.
It's even called the Summoner Shot. That's real talent.
He's casting spells!
Bro, I'm impressed. Despite how petty A and B cause sound, though, Willie himself is actually seen to be pretty chill, and he's more in it to have a good time rather than to win. I'm a fan of the
What is that?
Costellos. I think they're one of the cooler sets of characters from Mario Tennis. The other characters in this
I would like the Costellos to show back up. I like the Costellos a lot. I don't like these guys.
game aren't nearly as in-depth,
Those are
but I
so
love
boring.
the art style they're depicted in. I think it's so cool.
Nah, I don't fuck with it. It's very like, I don't know, it's lazy. It's like toned down Pokemon. It's worse Pokemon.
We
I
have
don't
one
fuck
more
with it.
game to end off the GameCube era.
I don't like it.
Let's talk about Super Mario Strikers, or Mario Smash Football.
Who is that? And why does he endorse this game? Philip Lam? Is that... Why is he on the box? I like it. Okay, Philip, that's a German football player. Was he that big a deal that he... Like, I don't think Ronaldo is going to be endorsing the next Mario Soccer. Why is he there? He's good game.
If you're Italian. Meet the Super Team. If you've never played this game before, you might be super confused.
I remember
They look
hearing
like
about
they
the
should be in
Super
a
Team.
Pixar
Yeah, they're
movie,
robots.
not Mario
Yeah.
Smash Football. The Super Team is the final opponent in the tournament mode,
Right.
and once you beat them, you can unlock them. But what are you even looking at, you might be asking? Well, these are a set of robots called Supers. Apparently Bowser made them, and all they do is
Oh.
play soccer. They share animations
I
with
didn't
Waluigi,
know
and
he
even
could
share
do that.
Waluigi's special move, but there's not too much to them besides that. They're just Bowser's soccer robots that he
I was going to say, it looks like the Waluigi render, because that's the same pose Waluigi does, but I didn't think that it was the same animations, too. Like, that's... Is that not the same pose? It is the same pose, mostly. I guess it's just football, or the foot on the ball, but...
created, I assume, to beat Mario.
Yeah,
And that
okay.
would kind of make sense because Bowser himself doesn't actually play in this game. He just
Okay.
kind of shows up on the field sometimes and starts burning people alive.
Why?
He's just not that good at
What's his
soccer,
problem?
I guess. The goalie is even a super team critter, which is a cute little
Oh.
detail. But that wraps up the
That's
GameCube.
cool, I guess.
We're getting closer and closer to the current day.
I didn't know Bowser could do all that. Good for him.
So let's check how the GameCube affected our ranking.
All right.
For comparison, this was our last list.
What were the 8% of games that Mario wasn't in? I saw a chatter ask that. Now I'm curious. It had to have been one game, right? Yoshi Tetris? Oh, Tetris Attack.
And this
right.
is our
Yes.
current one. Boo is now objectively the most
This song.
important Mario enemy as of 2005, which is kind of insane to me.
It's insane that Waluigi and Bowser are on the same standing. That's unbelievable. Bowser just can't be in any games. I guess he's the bad guy, but
The GameCube really favored him. He even passed Koopa, who's been in this since literally the beginning.
Get Boo
which is
out
kind
of here,
insane to
man.
me.
That's probably why you guys like Boo, because you guys are GameCube kids. I don't fuck with Boo.
But I feel like his time is running out.
Good.
And all the new characters that
Kill
first
him!
appeared on the GameCube are kind of stuck in the same place
Get
as of
Birdo
now.
up there. Birdo
They've
stock's
definitely
going
made
up.
a name for themselves
Birdo
and
up.
are 100% main characters now. But is this just a phase? Are these characters strong enough to stand the tides of time? There's only one way to find out. Since
You
I'm
better get that
absolutely
grade for
forced to
Toadsworth
talk
ready.
about niche games, I guess I have to talk about Mario Kart DS.
Oh, I
To
was
talk
wondering
about-
what game this was. I was like, he has like a weird 64 model, but it's like a... I
neat
didn't know what this was.
niche games. I
it's
guess
Mario
I have
Kart
to
DS,
talk about
okay.
Mario Kart DS. Drybones and Shy Guy are back, and that's neat, but the
Right.
rest are boring. But then they put this weird toy in my game, Rob. This was a toy that came out in 1985.
Yeah, I
that
don't know
cost
why
about
they did
$4
that.
billion, and once you bought it, you could play 2 whole games.
Uh-huh.
And these 2 games are dog shit. They're not good. This thing was an absolute commercial failure. Nobody liked this thing.
I will say, if I was alive when this came out, I would probably buy it. I think that I would. I think I would like it quite a bit. I think it's a fun, stupid gimmick. Wait a minute. This reminds me. I wanted to look this up last stream. Hold on. I talked about this last stream. I had the 2XL. I was 5.
little brother.
Was I 5? 1992. So I was like 4 or 5. I remember my 2XL. My kid is 5, and I don't think that she's gonna like remember her toys the way I do. But I guess she will.
Has more brains in his finger than all of you put together. Says who? Says 2XL. Food facts.
A peanut is neither a pea nor a nut.
True.
Okay. The only reason I'm popping off for that is because, and this is an insane pull.
I saw your show the other night, son. Doing the weather now, are you?
Fucking.
No, Dad. That was the thermometer.
I reference that all the time from this, and it's also.
Do you think it'll snow tomorrow?
I don't know.
I fucking
sure
love
could
this show.
use some snow. Had the chains on since July.
My father had a
Personality.
The peanut is neither a pea nor a nut.
This is my favorite fun fact. I love the critic, and apparently 2XL said it too. I don't know. I didn't know that.
So, I hear you're an actress.
Anyway, I love the critic.
Sports.
If a fly ball hits the foul pole,
Home run. Animals.
has it ever rained frogs?
Yes.
I forgot he sounded like that.
Space. Trivia. Monster.
Wait, is it not a nut?
So, I hear you're an actress.
Oh, wait. It is a nut.
It is a nut.
Pretty nifty, but fun pushing.
2XL comes with 1 program tape. Additional tapes.
I wish I still had my 2XL. I probably threw them out. I like 2XL. Ew! That is not 2XL! Alright, let me get this out of here. Anyway, robots were a big deal.
So Nintendo thought maybe more people would like it if 20 years later, after it failed, they'd
don't
put it
like
in
Rob,
Mario
man.
Kart
Stop
DS.
putting-
But
stop
I do
putting
think
Rob
this
in
is
my
actually a
face.
really
I
fun
don't like Rob.
inclusion for this game because every other pick is boring, and this spices up the roster.
I
a
would like
lot.
an anthropomorphic virtual boy that walks around on his stupid little legs. I would like that way more.
Why is Rob in Mario Kart DS? I don't know. Most of you probably know him from Smash Brothers, but this was before he was even added to Smash.
That is
so
weird.
it honestly just makes
Wait, it is, isn't it? I thought Brawl was the first thing, but I guess not.
this edition weirder. I kinda want to know the thought process behind this inclusion. And let me tell you, I am not happy that Rob was revived. But looking into the scrapped
man.
content in the game's files,
Me
we
neither.
learned that EGAD was going to be a playable
I hate that this asshole came out and slowly became top tier.
character at one
Thank
point.
you, Hidden Llama.
And now I'm actually upset. This is a fun-ass character pick.
Yeah.
The goofy scientist from Luigi's Mansion.
EGAD is cool.
Have you heard the way this dude talks? It's awesome.
I do like his sounds a lot.
I want to play as EGAD.
It is weird that EGAD just kind of got left behind. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying he should be like a mainstay, but like, it's weird that he's gone.
But remember, we live in the cold world, so he was sadly scrapped. Birdo could have also been scrapped, but that one is less definitive on whether or not that's true. Mario Hoops 3-on-3. This game is a banger. Since Mario Tennis is widely known as the highest selling JRPG of all time, they decided to make a
What? Oh, that was a joke. He made a joke. Okay.
Mario Tennis.
I didn't know it was joke time, so I was taken aback.
Tennis is widely known as the highest selling JRPG of all time.
Okay.
They decided to make a
Made it
basketball
funny.
spin-off,
Okay,
where
right.
the Mario cast play basketball with another less-known JRPG, Final Fantasy. But this game also has Dixie Kong, and that immediately makes this an amazing roster.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Oh shit. And Fly Guy? Okay, now this is exceptional. But of course, the most interesting part is the random Final Fantasy characters. And I'm gonna be real with you, they're cool. Really cool.
I like them.
But most of them aren't actual Final Fantasy characters. Ninja, White Mage, and Black Mage.
Yeah, it's not like you're getting Cloud or Sephiroth.
They're all
or
based off
yeah.
of different classes from Final Fantasy.
Sure.
But they aren't actually Final Fantasy
Well, it's because
characters.
Cloud would have been very
We sadly
expensive.
didn't get characters like Sid or Kimari. But what we got is still cool.
Cactuar's cool.
All of their specials are insane, too. They are doing way too much for playing basketball.
Yeah.
They are actually doing entire spells on
This
the
is
hoop.
taking a very long
Why
time.
did you have to summon a meteor to throw the basketball in? If you can do that, I assume you can also just levitate the ball. Why are you doing that? There's two
It
more
is a
Final
little
Fantasy
much.
characters as well, and this time they are actual characters. We got the Moogle. I've always been a big Moogle fan, so
I'm kind of a Moogle fan, sort of.
I'm down for this pick.
They're
and we
alright.
also have Cactar.
I fuck
And
with
this pick is
Cactars a
fun.
lot.
I
love
like the idea
Cactars.
of just putting random Final Fantasy enemy types as
Look at him go.
playable characters.
Who's the other one? There's Cactar and the dude with the knife. With the Oh shit, ads right now. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1, everybody. You're gonna get ads. I already popped 2 snoozies. Use your Twitch Prime. Look at the decay. Remember, we were at 3,200 tonight, and I promised Banjo-Tooie if we hit 3,200. And look at the number go down. Use your Prime, please. Help! See you in a bit. Tonberry, that's his name, where he stabs you.
Cactar is a good choice to represent that, but if it was my choice, I'd put in Tonberry.
There he is. Yeah. Thank you, Babunga. Almost 10
I wanna-
years. Jesus. Thank you, Lazy Tuesday.
I see Tonberry.
Who would my favorite, hold on, common Final Fantasy enemies? Definitely not a Marlboro or whatever. Probably a Cactar. I would have to like look at a list. Thank you, Ravet. Thank you, Grantigo. Behemoth, no. Oh, that's a Marlboro. That is a bomb? That's it? Cactar bomb it. Yeah, I don't think they have enough like recurring enemies probably. So the frog. Hey man, just found your YouTube and had to follow you here. Hey, welcome to the stream. You're gonna see a lot of stuff that gets cut from the video. This is the bad part. You went from the good part to the bad part, but thanks for stopping by.
Dunk.
Do you like the Dragon Quest line? Not particularly. I like the art style a lot of like Dragon Ball and the Dragon Quest stuff or whatever. I forget what its name is, but yeah.
Overall, though, I love this game's character selection. I think it's great. Even the character selection screen
Dude,
itself
relax.
is cool. You like drag
He's, like,
them into
wiggling.
this hoop to choose them. God, this game has a lot of style, bro. Good game. But
I
we
like
have
it.
another
It's
banger
cool.
game coming up, so let's move on.
What game is this?
Itadaki Street DS. Itadaki Street DS is actually
What?
the 7th Itadaki Street in the series.
What's Itadaki
It's pretty
Street?
much just Monopoly, but made by Square Enix.
Oh.
I know that sounds strange, but that's
So
what
this
it
is like a cultural
But in
exchange.
this one, we had a crossover between Mario and Dragon Quest.
Okay.
This game is Japanese exclusive, and this entire series didn't even come to the West until Fortune Street on the Wii was released.
Oh, right. And ain't nobody play that shit.
And for the sake of not sounding like a dumbass any longer, I'm just going to call this game Fortune Street DS, because that's what
Thank
it
you,
is.
Side Off.
In Fortune Street DS, there are 11 Mario characters and 11 Dragon Quest characters available to play as.
Uh-huh.
But of course, let's talk about the latter. Unlike Mario Hoops, the Dragon Quest characters are actually characters instead of just classes.
Right.
When this game was released, Dragon Quest VIII was the newest, so the selection tries to have a little bit from every game so far. From Dragon Quest II, we have Pudding, or Princessa, whatever you'd want to call her.
Okay.
4 has Elena and Curl. 5 has Bianca.
I remember what I said about the art style. I don't fuck with it anymore.
6 has
I don't
Carver,
like these characters.
And 8 has Yangus, Jessica, and Angelo.
Yangus?
But the dopest pick is probably Dragon Lord, the final boss from the first game. I like his design. I'm gonna be completely real. I have no comment on literally any of these characters.
Yeah, me neither,
I haven't played
really.
these games. But if I had to form an opinion, I think it's cool that there's representation from almost every game up until now.
It's weird to me that, like, I have zero interest to play Dragon's Quest. It feels to me, and I know this is wrong, please don't be mad. I'm begging you not to be mad at me. It feels to me like the little people version of Final Fantasy. Like, you know, little people, like the toys? It feels like Final Fantasy, but, like this. You know what I mean? It's like Mattel or Playmobil Final Fantasy. Like, yay! Like a chibi Final Fantasy, yeah. I thought you were being offensive. No, these are called little people figures. They're Fisher Price. Don't be weird. He is so foolish right now. Apparently, it sells way better in Japan. Like, they fuck with Dragon Quest way more. It just, for some reason to me, Dragon Quest feels so much more, like, sanded off and childish. Even if it's not, just from the perspective of somebody who's never played this game. And honestly, hasn't really played any Final Fantasies either. I've only really played 7 and Tactics. But it feels more kiddie to me.
It feels like they did a good job. But what I care about is the slime and Platypunk. I may not be a Dragon Quest professional, but I at least know about the slime and Platypunk sauce.
Ew. Why is he shooting him? What the fuck? Dude,
Quest
what?
Professional, but I
what kind of mice and men shit is
know about
this?
the slime and Platypunk.
You're gonna kill him? Are you trying to be on my team? Bro's trying to be on my squad. Hey man, I guess I'm not putting you on my team, man. I don't think you've got good stats, but if you want to, like, this is some Lenny and George shit, man. Honestly, I would do the same. That guy looks unhinged.
I think these are incredible enemies, and I know you think so too. They made a controller out of his ass.
They did.
That's how good his design is.
That looks very uncomfortable. I don't think you could. Dude, you can't try in games like this. If your hand gets sweaty, it's going to bounce around the house. Like, imagine playing a game and it's getting heated and it gets sweaty and it just starts, like, it bounces around like a football all over the living room, man. What a disaster.
And how are you going to tell me you don't mess with Platypunk? Phenomenal choices.
I don't mess with Platypunk. I think he looks stupid. I'm sorry, Carlito. Please don't be mad at me.
Applaud you, Square Enix.
I don't like
That's it for the DS one. But I'm also going to talk about the Wii one for just a sec. It's the sequel, and the first one to appear in the US.
Okay.
This game kept everyone we have here, but also added Bowser Jr. and Diddy Kong, as well as Patty from 3 and Stella from 9.
Alright.
Fortune Street is a super specific release, and I doubt we'll ever get another one, but the fact we even got one to begin...
I'm going to be honest, this is not appealing to my Western audience eyes. These are way too many numbers and colors and sensory input.
with is unreal.
I can't. My ass not playing Fortune Street. This looks like the game that the guy brings to board game night, and it takes you 30 minutes to explain. Right? It's an actual board game. Yeah, I just feel like I would get so bored by the explanation of it. It's just Monopoly. Monopoly is so simple, though. This looks complicated.
Mario Dragon Quest Monopoly.
I'm not going to play it!
They even have the Spaceship Mario from Galaxy 2 as a playable board. You just can't make this shit up. The slime looks dumb as hell in this picture, too.
It
love
does.
this.
I kind of like it. I would like slime if he looked like this. I need bigger eyes, I think. He needs to look stupid.
I would have turned him into a controller, too, I think.
There was one final game to feature Square Enix and Nintendo together.
Really?
Mario Sports Mix.
Right,
This game features 4 of the world's most popular sports
this one.
and puts them into a single Mario spin-off.
Yeah,
And
I wonder why they did that. Like, from a development standpoint, is it just that they didn't, like, could they not come up with enough compelling aspects of like basketball or dodgeball. Like you couldn't do enough to make them interesting on their own. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Could you not make a full game out of hockey, right?
They also brought these guys.
Probably because Wii Sports did well. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe they just tried that angle of like, all right, let's put a whole bunch in. The novelty of it. Do you think any of them would have sold better on their own? No, probably not. But it's weird to think that, like, okay, let's say that
sports and
let's say that we're Nintendo. Like basketball, maybe, actually. I don't know. Like, I feel like nobody is buying hockey or dodgeball or volleyball, but maybe basketball. And you could make a whole game about that.
Single Mario spin-off.
I don't know.
They also brought these guys.
In a Mario football game, who are you picking as quarterback? Charge and Chuck. Actually, no, he's running back. What if they make a Mario football game and they don't put in Charge and Chuck? I'd be so mad. Bro, I have my own equipment! I've been doing this for like 30 years!
Guys back, which is really cool to see.
I was born with a helmet!
They fit in surprisingly well with the Mario cast in this game. Their updated Wii designs really fit the art style in my opinion.
I read an article today about how the NBA is boring because basketball is solved. Is this true? Does basketball have the Smash Bros problem? Shoot threes? Is that what it is? Every sport is solved now. You think? I just know it's all about shooting threes. It's boring, but not solved. I mean, people saw boxing too, right? Isn't that the thing? That's why people hated Mayweather. I don't know shit about anything, so, you know, I'm just asking you. Hey, we hit 3,100. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for dropping your Twitch Prime to Tier 1s. I appreciate it. We're about to decay like a bastard. Big prize is coming up after a month, so I appreciate the primes. Thank you. Also, NBA marketing is dog shit since LeBron is like 50. They need to talk more about Wemby. That guy's a freak. He's the big-ass arms. I need a lot of marketing about Wemby. I think the average person needs to know about Wemby and needs to see that wingspan. Good Lord. Guy's a monster. Thanks, Lev.
But they didn't come alone. They brought a friend with them. The slime from Dragon Quest. He's back, bro. And he's playing dodgeball
How
now.
is he doing that?
But they could only play hockey for so long, as this was their final appearance in a Mario game.
Sure.
This was just a phase,
Thanks, Ammo.
man. Square Enix
NPA
and
needs roll queue.
Nintendo couldn't keep doing these sports games, and it's honestly kind of a shame, because I think they're very charming. But before we move on, let me show you this shit. This shit is raw. This is the final boss in Mario Sports Mix.
I do remember this,
All 10-year-olds across the globe collectively shit themselves.
Did I kill that guy? I did, right?
When they ran into the behemoth in Mario Sports Mix.
I think I killed that guy.
It looks like someone modded this into the game, but no.
I didn't kill him? Oh, did I watch a video? I think somebody might have been like, you have to kill the behemoth, and I said, shut up.
This is real.
Okay,
I can vouch.
Okay.
My copy from GameStop also had the behemoth.
You lost because Wario died. Really?
On it. I feel like there's a lot of people who genuinely didn't know this was a thing, because I hear nobody talk about this.
Right, that's what it
and
was.
I don't know why. This is the most batshit insane nobody talks about this. And I don't know why. This is the most batshit insane boss I've ever seen in a Mario game. Why do people not talk about
I still think the most batshit boss in any Mario game is that dragon from Odyssey. Why did they do that? That's so weird. Why did they do that? It made no sense. They just threw a Dark Souls dragon in. That was so strange.
About it? It's so extra, it's so unnecessary, but that's why I love it. How is this a fucking It's so
You have this huge, like, almost inconceivable creature from the depths of hell. I know what to do.
I love it.
Green shell. Bark. Ow! It's hit him in the hind leg with a green shell.
This is a
Ouch!
fucking sports game. This shit is fucking boring, dog.
True, yeah. Wait! Look at
Mario.
my point guard!
Boring, dog.
He just grabbed his ass.
Mario Strikers.
Now that's how you fix basketball. Live creatures. Live mythical creatures in the arena. Animals of arcane origin.
Charged. This game's roster is boring because it's really safe. It only
Yeah.
adds 4 new characters, 3 of them being GameCube characters, and the other one is just Bowser.
I will say the roster is boring, but their portrayal is ace. It is tremendous. The way these characters are sort of represented in the game is so cool, man.
The super team is already dead. Bowser can now play.
This game is so heckin' good. It is, man!
Soccer.
It's one of the best games Nintendo has ever made, period.
But yeah, they're removed. Only one of them appears in like
I'm
the
telling
credits
you,
of the
man.
game. It's kind of lame.
Nothing's
I thought
like
the
it.
super team was an interesting Strikers exclusive character. But yeah, now you can probably see why I didn't have too much to
Did Nintendo even make it? No, it's next level games.
talk about here. I guess it's surprising PD Piranha has stayed alive, considering his origin is just being a Mario Sunshine boss. But I don't know.
Yeah, that
he's
is
kinda
kinda weird.
proved himself worthy of being considered a main character by.
It's weird that Sunshine has, like... Because, like, Galaxy gets Rosalina, and we're holding on to her. And apparently Luma. Because, like, Luma isn't really super common, but Luma was in the movie. Does Odyssey have? I guess Odyssey isn't keeping anybody, which is weird because I thought that one of the rabbits would like stick around. I guess Pauline. No, you're right. Yeah. So Pauline comes from Odyssey. Obviously, Rosalina is Galaxy. I guess Petey's the best thing you got here, but I would like a Chuckster or a Pianta, you know.
Now, besides
Or
that,
Junior. Junior's in that game too.
though there's nothing here, bro. This game actually has a lot of scrapped stuff and a lot of interesting artwork depicting it, but none of them are characters.
Wait, that's
Scrapped
awesome.
stuff and a lot of
I don't know what that is, but I love it. Is he dead? Is he alive? That's a living thing. This is Mad Max as hell.
interesting artwork depicting it, but none of them are characters.
This is some epic Mickey shit, man. What the fuck is Toad doing? Did Toad make that?
Just really strange mechanics.
Dude, genuinely, Mario Strikers Charge is one of my favorite games ever made. Not just from gameplay, but the whole vibe of it is so cool.
But I wanted to show you this
Nothing
official
like it.
image of Toad anatomy from this game. This is Toad's model when he gets electrocuted.
Okay, I've never seen this. I did not know that existed.
Do you think this proves that the mushroom on his head is a hat? Or do you think this is just pure parasitic muscle? Proves that
No, I don't. It's not a hat and it's not muscle. It's like hair. It is a growth, but it is connected to his body. It's not a hat. It's just growth. It's mushroom growth. It's cartilage, flesh. Yes.
the mushroom on his head is a hat? Or do you think this is just pure parasitic muscle? I'm gonna let you figure that one out on your.
I don't think it's muscle because I think I think if Toad hit you with his head, it would like go. I think it wouldn't go like. It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't bruise you.
Your own. Get back to me on it though. So what about the Wii Mario parties?
Oh, hit my theme song.
These choices are
You know what this song reminds me of?
weird. And not even in a good way.
Whenever I hear this song, it's all I can think of.
So Mario Party 8 adds
Just
2
the
more
fucking-
slots to 7, giving us a
Not me!
total of 14. But the two characters
I think I should make that clearer. I think I should make that clear. Wait a minute. Wait, guys, wait. I mean this. Editor, please put this in. That. I had to make that clear. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. With the glove on, Mario? Kind of freaky. I love that they tried to fix it in the new game by having Mario go all the way up, but that just looks weird. You got a different technique.
they decided to add are Blooper and Hammer Bro. Okay, fine. It's not boring, but like, also why?
The Hammer Bro always, to me, looked like he's kind of like doing the Doge face a little bit. You know what I mean? Like he looks like he looks like you, like a dog looks at you when like you say outside, but he doesn't think you're actually gonna take him. You know? Like you've been sitting for a while, and it's about to be walk time, and the dog knows it. You know what I mean? Like, Hammer Bro thinks you're about to take him on a walk, but he isn't sure yet. Right? That's all. Kind of the vibe that I get.
Why are they going in the route of enemies from Mario?
I don't like Blooper. I kind of like Blooper, but I think he's a weird choice, especially for this. But I guess who else would I do? Oh, you know, we need that big ass fish. Not the cheap, but the big fish.
To do enemies though, fine. Hammer Bro is to
I would
be
rather have
expected.
Blooper than Dry
He's been
Bones.
showing up a little more recently.
Or Spike.
Actually.
Hate Spike.
But Blooper? That's just an odd choice. But I can appreciate it at the same time for being unique. It's at least worth talking about.
Sure,
So
it
what
is
about
different.
Mario Party 9? Do we get MC Ballyhoo from Mario 8 as a playable character?
It's weird this guy's dead. Like, I thought he would maybe not be like a constant character, but wouldn't be gone forever. Like, he could sell items in the new game, right?
No.
That guy's loud.
We actually lose 2 character slots.
Wait, is that the Toadsworth sound or his sound? I said that was Toadsworth earlier, but that sounds like... No, he goes, hoo hoo.
Remove all the enemy characters
That was it, right.
from 8. To then replace them with Koopa,
That was
Shy
the
Guy,
one.
and Kamek. What are they doing? Kamek is pretty fun. I like Kamek.
Kamek
He's
is
a
cool.
choice that's not used enough, honestly. He's only got...
Kamek, I think, has the problem, though. He has the Harry Potter issue where it's like... So in the Harry Potter universe, they have a spell that just kills people. And I'm just like, why do they not do that? Why do they not just kill each other, right? It's so stupid. And they have to, like, work around it. Kamek is like, okay, you're magic. Can you not cheat? You know? It'd be very easy to cheat.
got Tetris Attack and Superstar Baseball to his name right now. But Shy Guy? I mean, I like Shy Guy, but I'd also
Me
choose
too.
a lot of other characters over Shy Guy here.
Right.
So I'm definitely getting a bit of fatigue. The Wii is not really doing anything interesting right now. No new characters, really.
Damn.
We're just kind of working with what the GameCube had still.
Sure.
And you can maybe excuse that because the Wii is new so far, but Mario Party 9 actually came out at the end of the Wii's life cycle.
They're probably playing it safe because I think Nintendo was like... They were shocked that the Wii was that big. Not to say that they were that big, but thank you, Perks. Not to say that they were shocked it was that big, but they probably didn't know what to do when it was that successful. You know what I mean? They just got off the GameCube, they were on a low, and then the Wii just blows the fuck up beyond anything they've ever seen. I really wonder what the Switch 2 is going to be like. I'm genuinely curious, because I think it will be successful, but it's not going to be Switch successful. And the next Smash game will certainly not be Ultimate successful, at least not in terms of characters. So what are we gonna... What are the expectations? Are they gonna, like, ride this out, right? I'm curious. I don't know. It's definitely going to be super successful. I don't know about super successful. Not like a Wii or a Switch. I think it's going to be big.
Coney.
What?
Please do Tic-Tac-Alon before it dies, especially because it means
Tic-Tac-Alon?
Adam is going to be taken out back and taken care of when TikTok dies.
Right, I forgot TikTok is going to die. What's the legislation like there? Is it... How long do we have? We got to do Tic-Tac-Alon before it's over. That's a good point. We'll do another YouTube Shorts versus TikTok. January 19th. A week. I think we know Wednesday's stream. Well. The ban might be postponed. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. I'm going to vote yes. I vote yes. I might vote yes.
Cycle. I just mentioned it now because bringing
We'll
it up
see.
later would still have 0 point. And even if we're at the beginning of the Wii's life cycle, our first spin-off on the GameCube immediately had interest.
Put in a different age, please. I think last time I did Tic-Tac-Alon, I said I was a kid, right? I think it'd be very funny to do it again, and I'm 60 years old. What do I get recommended then? Fishing? Knitting, maybe? Crochet? Bowling?
Stuff. I just need somebody to save the Nintendo Wii.
Ivermectin? Not this asshole. His way!
Sonic the Hedgehog. One of
Dude. I didn't get to talk about this on stream. There is another clip of a streamer or YouTuber dying on the last level in Sonic Adventure 2, I think. And it went around Twitter again, and that guy got flamed again. It's just another, it happened again. I forgot what it was called or what it was. Do you know what I'm talking about? It was a YouTube thing. It was like a YouTuber who kept dying on the rails. At one point, he tried to homing attack into the rail, and he went through the rail. That guy got blown up. He was getting flamed, and I didn't want to speak up because I don't listen. The last thing I need is to be the anti-Sonic guy. I'm not trying to be this guy that's like, wow, Sonic players sure are weird. But I will say those quote tweets were weird. So many people acting like that dying when the game fucking sinks you through the floor is a moral failing. It was bizarre. People were freaks. It was bad. Sonic fans are terrifying. They're weird, man. He's playing on the Steam version, which is a fucked up version. Whatever.
My favorite Mario spin-off character.
This guy doesn't have 50 hours on every stage like me. I don't get it, man. It's bizarre. I wish I knew what the tweet was. I want to find it.
Mario and Sonic saved the gaming industry when
the amount of people defending the shitty controls in that game. I owned a Dreamcast day one and it controlled like ass then. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, why are people so insecure about it? It's fine to be like, yeah, it controls weird. Oh well. Like, just it's fine, man. It's a game from 2001. It just feels weird. It's okay. People get mad.
The Olympics in 2008, and now we have shit to talk about. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles.
It controls weird, but I love it. That's fine. It's fine. I could see another alternate reality in some Doctor Strange portal where I'm a huge Sonic fan. I told you guys, I love Sonic the Hedgehog until Sonic Adventure. And then I was like, wow, I hate this.
Mountain Show. Amy, Blaze.
Bro, Knuckles is barely even in this show. My kid's really into Knuckles right now. And she watched the Knuckles show. It's about like bowling and
Sonic, Tails,
the Flames of Disaster.
Knuckles, he had a Paramount show.
Yeah, he had a whole show.
Amy, Blaze, Shadow. I hear he's got a movie coming out soon. Eggman and Vector. These two specifically are phenomenal.
Found it. Oh yeah, now we can see. Yeah, it was dude. This was getting lit up. So apparently this guy looks in pain. Apparently the story is this guy started playing this game and he got to the last level and then he stopped playing for a year. And then 1 year later he came back and this was happening.
Come on, dude. Come on now. Come on, dude. Come on now. Jesus Christ, game. Come on to fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck.
So somebody was saying because he listen.
Come on.
I understand jumping there, right? I get why he shouldn't jump, but he homing attacked through the rail, bro. Come on. Literally just beat a crouch and get through. See, that's okay. Here's the thing. It is not that there is not a correct way to play, okay? It is not that, like, it's not that this guy is doing the right things. It is that this is not intuitive. It just feels weird. The grinding and like and listen, again, it's not the game's fault. Well, maybe. But I wouldn't blame the game. Well, I would. But I wouldn't blame the player. I would not blame the player. I'll say that. It literally is the game's fault. Well, no, I can understand the game expecting you to play it a certain way, but I would never blame the player for that. That's all. The game tells you how the grinding works. The game can tell me anything that it wants. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it's unintuitive, it's not going to latch into my brain.
In Christ!
Somebody posted a video where you can get through this just by not hitting a button, apparently.
Oh, come on.
If you don't hit any buttons on this, then you get through it.
Dude, come on now.
Which, people are like, wow, got him. This guy's ass. I don't think that's a good thing. I think the game should entice you to engage with it. It's the fourth reply. I'm a little worried to go into the... People will be awful and scream bad level design or impossible controls, and it makes me laugh. Because you skipped the stage? Anyway, this got big. I don't know how you play this bad on such an amazing level, Shadow PFP. All right. People. Oh, anyway, yeah, you could get past without touching the controller, apparently. Yep. Verified Shadow. This happened on New Year's Eve. I think we leave Sonic Adventure Discourse in 2024, bro. I think we leave Sonic Adventure Discourse in 2024. We got to get this out of here, bro. That's enough. Did you ever see this clip of the same situation?
I had 5 extra lives. Because I had 6 lives, because it counts 0 lives as a
He's just like me.
life. 6 lives. Oh my god, this game is so fucking bad. Hey, all of you, every single fucking one of you that has ever made fun of Sonic 06 for being able to snowboard up the mountain, you don't get to say jack shit anymore if you think this game is good. Look at what's happening on the fucking screen right now.
Well,
this is atrocious. This is indefensible fucking dog
No, hold
shit.
on.
Because there's no way I can survive this because you can't. This game is fucking
Listen, on the one hand, you do just have to hold B to crouch. Like, it is just crouch, literally. On the other hand, I think the game kind of scares you into, like, not wanting to do anything when you play it. Like, when I'm on the rail in Sonic Adventure 2, I'm scared I don't want to hit any buttons because I'm just scared to fucking death. So I understand, like, you are supposed to just hold B. But if you hit any button, like, it's also scared to death to actually engage with it because if you fall, you will die. You get what I'm saying? So I am clinging onto that rail in the game anyway. Why can't you do a proper regular jump off a rail? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every jump scares me. So I get that, like, you're supposed to just crouch. It looks like I get why people flame him. But also, if you haven't spent 50 hours in Sonic Adventure, these things are scary, man. Sonic fucking zooms off the stage. Yeah, like, you know how many times I've homing attacked and Sonic just flies off the level?
horrible. I had 5.
It's scary, bro. I beat this game at 14 years old. Yeah, and you had 3 months to do it during summer break at 14 years old, man. If I'm an adult and I don't do this, then I have to order food. Like, if I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 and I spend too long, I can't make dinner anymore. I don't feel like it. I gotta order a pizza, and that costs money. I was planning to have some penne with some grilled chicken, and now I can't do that because I died 8 times on Sonic the Hedgehog, and now I have to game over, right? It's different. It's not the same. Mommy's making dinner for me so I can beat Sonic Adventure 2. You get what I'm saying? I gotta make dinner. I gotta take my dogs out. I gotta do the laundry. It's different.
Extra lot.
Damn, I want Dave's hot chicken now that you said that. I'm hungry.
Illusions, by the way. The Sonic series...
Clipping this and putting it on Twitter. Listen, my last Sonic tweet got the Sonic community happy with me again. Don't make me the enemy again. I'm like an anti-hero over there, I think. Actually, the opposite. I'm a tweener of sorts.
Has retired
Thank
from
you, Dave.
making video games. No...
Anti-hero? I'm like Shadow. You're so real for this because when people are like, oh, when a game gets 18 hours in, I'm like, no thanks. I feel that way about a lot of games. It's like I've been a Metroid hater. People flame me for this, but I think some Metroid games are stupid. Like knowing where to go and what to do or what to hit. I think Metroid's a great series, but some of that shit's dumb.
No more of those. They are now officially Mario spin-off characters. There are
Go,
also
Eggman!
handheld versions of these games, but I'm not counting those because there's no difference.
Drop that subcap to 1500. Wait!
Roster-wise, but the Wii version has a surprising amount of playable characters in the game's data. Like, more than we've ever seen from any other game. It's not necessarily confirmed if they were planned to be playable in the final release, but they were all coded to be playable. So it's either they were scrapped or it was just the devs messing around. Either way, there's 18 of these guys.
Okay.
Donkey Kong, Shy Guy, Toad, Boo, a Bullet Bill,
Not again.
a Goomba.
Dude. How is Bullet Bill going to, like, do the sport climbing? Oh, I guess it's not in this game, but...
Lakitu. Okay, I don't even know how half of these would work, to be honest.
Moshi Moshi, hello.
I just played Sonic Adventure 2 because I wanted to see what hype was about. The only good levels are the Sonic and Shadow levels, and only 4 out of the 10 of them are good. Goes does not feel well to play.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying you can't like it. I love Twisted Metal games. Are they still fun to play? I don't know. There's all kinds of ass games that I love. Let's call it what it is.
Be honest. I'm pretty sure there's a mini game in this game where you literally...
What is a Goomba? I feel like you're going to use this very rarely, but there you go.
Shoot a gun.
There's
Don't
your
know
new
how
toy.
the Goomba was going to be able to pull that one
Oh
off.
shit, blast
But
the
okay.
Peach!
And finally, Birdo.
So when we were talking about doing the Mario at the Olympics, stream for Coins vs. Rings, we were looking at like these games too. Then we found out, thank God, that the Switch had one. Because for some reason, you're not going to believe this. Amazon came to us, and they said, hey, the Olympics are coming up. Do you want to do anything? Because we want to do a Mario vs. Sonic at the Olympic Games stream. And we're like, the game from like 2020? And they were like, yeah. We were like, okay. Like, it feels like my idea, right? Like, I had the idea, Amazon had it, and they came to Luminosity, who came to me. I was like, why did we do that?
How the Goomba was going to be able to pull that one off. But okay. And finally, Birdo. I mentioned her last...
Was that the guy from YouTube that just got banned? That's going to get me a dislike.
Because the screenshots and footage of
You got too horny. Take a break. Go take a break.
her are ridiculous. Her nose was left inverted, so she just looks like an actual demon now.
Oh, God. Who did that? Birdo, are you okay?
This is like the same thing that happened to that one kid's copy of Smash 4. Where all the characters got turned into these terrifying creatures.
Why did this only happen to one kid? Why did this only happen to the one guy? If I saw a picture of this, I would think he was lying.
So he just looks like an actual...
If we can find that guy, I will pay him for the Wii U. I'll give him $1,000.
Demon now.
If I could get that Wii U...
That happened to that one kid's...
Imagine if this was pre-internet. Yeah, I would not believe him. Why are you making this shit up? This penguin-ass DDD. This duck bill.
Copy of Smash 4. Where all the
fucked up DDD face. I feel like there's probably only like 3 funny characters, but they're very good.
Characters got turned into these...
What is Fox? Is that
terrifying
sheep?
Creatures. But of course, there's also
That's very
scrapped
good.
Sonic characters. And I personally think these are more interesting. The ones that are kind of boring here are Silver, Cream, Espio, Rouge, and Charmy. But then they started cooking when they said Big the Cat in Mario Olympics. Jet the...
I would be very mad if I've lost anything to Big the Cat. Except fishing.
Hawk from
He's
Sonic
good at that.
Riders is also listed in here. And that's actually a cool pick. The little rat asshole bird from Sonic Riders.
They wanted Hawk too?
That's a fun option.
Sorry, it's so stupid. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. I felt so stupid when I did. I felt so bad. That's so gross. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid and bad for that. I feel gross. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I have bad energy coming off me. I hate this. I hate that. Cut that. Editor, cut that. That was gross. I didn't like that.
Option.
I played Sonic Riders. Isn't that weird? My friend owned a copy and I was curious. It wasn't great.
But most of these are kind of boring for the sole fact that it's
I didn't
kind of
love
to
it.
be expected. I guess except Charmy maybe. That is just a B. But they
What
really
is
have
Vector doing?
it to be expected. I guess
What kind of a
except
pose is that?
Charmy maybe. That is just a B.
Uh-oh, big-ass crocodile.
But
Watch
they
out.
really have the Egg Pawn as a playable character in the files. This is pretty dope. I think he should have actually made it into the final game.
I like him.
It's a fun pick. But if you're not a fan of Egg Pawn, I
like him.
understand.
I like him.
But you have to be a fan of Egg Flapper. How the hell was this gonna work? There's no way he was meant to make it into the final game. Egg Flapper? Not only does he not have arms, but he's like 9 feet wide.
He's not running. That's not fair. They just put a drone on the track. That's a different sport. That's BattleBots.
But now I really wish Egg Flapper was in this game. But there was one more scrapped character, and he's also the coolest scrapped character. Kiki. This is a robot monkey that throws
coconuts!
Explosives at people. He first appeared in Sonic Adventure
Where's
as just a random enemy,
coconuts?
and hasn't been important.
Where's fucking coconuts? I love coconuts, bro.
If that stubborn little...
This fucking guy right here? Bring back coconuts! With the head and shit? I love coconuts. So, in one episode, Robotnik calls Scratch and Grounder salubrious rejects. And, when I was a kid, I was like, salubrious probably means like really bad and stupid and ugly and dumb. No, it means healthy.
Salubrious.
It's weird. I don't know why he said that. He called them salubrious rejects. I don't know why he did that. And in one episode, he says pingus. Yeah, he does do that. He yells it, too.
Since, but he was finally gonna get his big break by appearing in this game. And God, he's so cute, man. I just love monkeys, bro. Especially ones in 3D platformers. But Kiki was not the only monkey to be in a 3D platformer in the 90s. Because 2 years before Sonic Adventure even came out, there was a monkey in Super Mario 64, and his name is Yukiki.
Yeah, isn't that what Japan says monkeys, the sound they make? Like we say ooh ooh ah ah, and they say ukiki. Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's like Japan says nyan, and we say meow.
I think someone at Sega was fucking bit biting. They stole Nintendo's bit. They just turned Yukiki into a robot?
No,
I know Nintendo
I
is
don't
busy
think
hitting
so.
up Power World right now, but I think they can take all of Sega's rings next.
Pigs say Buddha in Japan. Wait, really? Oh, that's cute. I know about Doki Doki. You make my Kokoro go Doki Doki. Chat. Is that it? Kokoro? Like the bird? Wait, is that what it is? Buddha is just the word for pig. What do pigs say in Japan? Kokoro is heart? Okay. Coney is farming -2s. I'm curious. Gadugamesh! Kokoro means penis. Oh no! Does it? Is that real? Coney is batting 0 on jokes tonight. 0? I think I'm doing pretty good. What do pigs say? Do pigs say something seriously? I'm curious. Oink? Do they say oink? They got oink over there. Okay. If they got oink over there, that's fine. Okay.
Next with this one.
I'm curious.
2 years after Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, we got a sequel, adding 3 fan-favorite characters to make the roster even better than before.
It's Boo Boo? No, it doesn't. That's
Donkey Kong, Bowser Jr., and Robot Sonic. These guys are badass.
I'm going to just say it. I'm not excited for Robot Sonic. I don't get the appeal. I don't think it's cool. I don't understand why. I don't know. We'll see what happens with Robot Sonic or Amy. I don't know who else you could get. They could get Zalgos, right? No. I think, listen, I should have been clearer. I think Metal Sonic is cool as a secondary guy. But as a primary guy, I mean, maybe they'll have somebody else, but I don't know who else it would be. I mean, Robotnik could come back. It's very funny that they just keep bringing him back. He just keeps dying in bigger and bigger ways, and that's pretty cool. Good for Jim Carrey, man.
They deserve to be in the game for sure. They also added Silver the Hedgehog.
Does anyone fuck with Silver? I'm not in the Sonic community or on the front lines. Does anybody fuck with this guy? No? Not at all? Yes! Okay, one guy fucks with Silver. What's his personality? Because Sonic is happy and optimistic. Shadow is, edgy and a shitlord. Dork ass? He's a dork. Okay.
Another 2 years later, they made the London Olympic Games. This game added jack shit. There are no new characters. All they did was make the spine of the game case yellow. So now when you put it in your Wii game collection, you are permanently reminded you own this fuck-ass game.
Oh, yuck. Hey, they got new Super Mario Bros. With red there. The Munchables? What the fuck is that? Bro got the Munchables? Ugh.
And just to prove how obnoxious this game case is.
Yes?
I heard that in the comics, Silver is just Deku.
Oh, like My Hero Academia Deku? I like the Adam is now our default voice. It was Mojo. Maybe I should make it Adam, the default. I feel like we're getting away from Mojo a little bit. That is annoying, but Carlito, I think you may be a little hypocritical. Do you not enjoy the Donkey Kong 64 yellow cartridge, the banana yellow cartridge? I believe that if I asked you that you would. So, Carlito, I think that's rather foolish. I guess Donkey Kong eats bananas, but a lot of carts had different colors. Name 3. And you can't use that one. Or No Mercy Black, or the red one. What was the red game? Was it Superhero? You can't use Zelda either. Tony Hawk. I'll take Tony Hawk. Rugrats in Paris? What color was Rugrats in Paris? Earthworm Jim 3D was yellow? All right, well, nobody has a good answer, so...
I just pulled up this video. There's a yellow case. I guarantee you it's Mario Sonic London. $20.
It should be, right? I don't know what else it would be.
Where the fuck is it? Oh. Mario Kart.
Wow, good job. Good shit, Carlito. Well done.
Wii. This is where we start experimenting finally. Everyone here makes sense.
Sure.
Nobody's really missing from the main guys. But then we get some new faces. First, the babies. Baby Mario has been around for a bit, and Baby Luigi was added in Double Dash, but they both originated from...
There's a 007 game that was blue. Nightfire, right? I think.
Yoshi's Island. But while developing...
Uh-oh! Ads right now. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Sorry, everybody. Here come the ads. I'm sorry. I can't stop them. We're almost at 3,100 subs. Can we hit 3,100, please? Please, please, please.
Mario Kart Wii, they kind of decided to just start creating babies out of thin air. In 2005,
More
Mario
babies!
and Luigi Partners in Time came out, and that was Baby Peach's debut game. So we have her as a...
Dude, Baby Peach is so cute, though. She is precious.
Playable racer. But
I like Baby Peach and Baby Daisy. They're cute. I don't want more babies in the game, but I do think they're very cute.
They felt it was weird that
I guess I'm just a girl dad. I don't know.
Wasn't a...
You're such a... I have a daughter and not a son. I hate baby boys, I guess. I don't know. They're weird.
Baby Daisy?
I hate baby boys. She's so cute.
So they made a baby
Look how precious she is, man!
Mario Kart Wii. This character never existed before.
I think it's the pacifier. I think the pacifier does a lot for... I think that's precious. That's all. Thank you, Nobles!
For this game. And now we have...
Opinion on Baby Wario? I think I like Baby Wario. I do not like Dr. Baby Wario, but I do like Baby Wario a lot. I like him a lot. I don't like the Doctor one, but I do like Baby Wario, especially here. I like Baby DK, too. Yeah, I love Baby DK. He's cute. I think I just don't like Mario and Luigi because they're so safe. It's just the hat, right? The other characters have so much personality. That's all.
4 toddlers in Mario Kart Wii. They can't even read. But does this ruin the game? No, but it definitely doesn't improve the game
No,
either.
it doesn't. And it also sets a bad precedent, because later we're going to get Rose Gold Peach.
I think Baby Mario was fine to exist on his own. I can respect Baby Luigi because
you leave
Baby
them
Mario
in the
needed a
past like Donkey
teammate
Kong
for Double
Jr.
Dash,
I think we should have left him behind.
So his existence makes sense. But I don't know, he probably didn't even need to come back after that.
No, I don't
I guess
think
there's a certain appeal that the developers think these babies have, and I just don't get it.
It's for children. It's literally for children. All the colored cartridges. Oh, yeah, Sarge's Heroes. Damn, there's a lot. Huh. Aiden Chronicles.
In Sonic Rivals 2 Silver Mug's Tales Link.
finally collected enough rings.
What is Sonic Rivals?
Knuckles and Rouge.
Wait, is this... What is this?
Thanks, Half Pint. I'll take those now.
Hey, what are you doing? Come back with my rings.
Yeah. Seems like my strength is returning. Thank you, SBO.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, it's Eggman, Nega, Sonic, and Tails. Come on, SBO.
Well, looks like we have ourselves
Whoa.
a little hedgehog party.
Whoa.
Sonic, Tails, step aside. We need to talk to him first. We'll see.
See, if I said that, I would be annoyed with chat for doing that to me. But when Silver says that, we can laugh.
About that. Come on.
Bro is yelling. Yeah, Silver's loud.
Tails, it's time for round 2.
Silver, here's another chow.
Thanks, SBO. I think we found enough. Now that
What game is... I've never heard of this. Oh, it's a racing game like this. It's like the Sonic 2 competition mode, but... Yeah, it looks like ass.
These babies have way too much privilege. Anyway, there's more things we got here. We can move on. King Boo returns from Double Dash, and I think that's fun.
But bad,
his
bad
teammate
Boo.
Petey
I don't
Piranha
like
from
it.
Double Dash isn't here at all. He got axed. He was probably planned to be in the game. In the files, we see these 3 faces, but ultimately he didn't make it in.
Good.
Sad day for Petey
Oh,
fans.
wait, no, bad, because I like Petey.
We also
Will he die? I hope not.
have Dry Bowser as a new character.
I'm glad they didn't keep pushing this Dry Bowser meme. I never was into it, probably because I don't like, you know, new Mario Bros. Or whatever, but...
Dry
I don't
Bowser
fuck with
first
Dry
appeared
Bowser.
in New Super
Thank
Mario
you,
Bros.
Zacharino.
Only a little bit before
Zacharino.
this game came out. And I thought they would have kept this nightmare fuel inside the game from whence it came.
Actually, I take it back. This would scare the shit out of children. That actually is kind of funny. I feel like he would scare kids a lot.
I'm not really joking either. Have you seen the cutscene where they first show Dry Bowser?
Yeah, they kill him, right? Oh my god.
So nice.
That's just so nice. He's screaming in agony.
This game
What a
is
piece
for
of
kids.
shit, man.
That was so metal. For what? And then later in the game, he fights Mario again as a skeleton and starts using his own anatomy as a weapon. I'm gonna move on because this is one hell of a tangent, but yeah.
Chad, if you had to throw one bone at someone to kill them, what bone would you throw? Now, keep in mind, if you throw like a big one, like your femur, you're not going to have it anymore. No, don't say femur. Now you can't stand. You only get one shot with the femur. I would have to take off my left arm. I think I would just do left arm for rib. Oh, that's good. You get a lot of shots with the ribs. That's not bad. Can I sharpen it? No, you don't have time. You're in a boss fight right now, and you're the boss, and you're a bone man, and you have to throw the boom. The rib is a boomerang? What are ribs shaped like? Do they look like that? You would lose an arm over your leg? Yes! The femur is your thigh bone, and it's the biggest one in your body, I think. So if you throw your femur, it's the strongest. It'd be like a baseball bat, but then you can't stand up anymore, right?
Yeah, Dry Bowser is in this game, sure. We also have Funky Kong. This is so specific. By the time this game was released, Funky Kong hadn't been relevant for years.
It is weird to put Funky Kong back. He's been gone for mad long.
Donkey Kong as a series was kinda dead, let's be real. But the Mario Kart Wii
still is, by the way, which is so sad. He got 2 more games, and then they forgot about him again. But this might be the year of DK. He has his park ride. He has his park shit back. They put out Donkey Kong Country Returns. He might be back. Please, God!
developers know
Please!
games because this
He
is
was
a
in the
fire-ass
movie.
choice. It doesn't make it less confusing. I don't really understand why they did this. I would have even expected Dixie Kong before Funky. But screw it, dude. This is awesome. I think
Funky was in the movie. Listen, if they don't mention them by name, they're not in the movie. If they're like a background character, I don't care. That just means that some animator was like, hey, I'm going to put in this reference. They put in Chunky. But they did mention Diddy by name. That's different. And also Dixie was there. So Dixie and Diddy were there.
Everyone knows this is a thing, though. Super Mario Galaxy gave Nintendo a lot of money and introduced a character that would change the War of Succession forever. Rosalina, a new candidate, would change the future of the entire series.
Yeah.
She first appeared in Mario Kart Wii, where you can unlock her if you have Mario Galaxy save data. She won a single battle, and nobody took too much note of it. There have been many characters who took a seat next to Mario, only to die right after their first appearance.
Yeah.
Everybody assumed it would be the same here. She would fade away after a game or two,
and
she would eventually get replaced by the next big shot. If only everybody knew how wrong they really were. I'm like 90% sure I somehow made this game. I don't remember making it, but I had to have. It wouldn't have any other explanation. For some reason, they love Donkey Kong in this game.
Really?
Like, really love him. Diddy Kong, Dick...
Oh, right. I forgot he's back. K. Rool, yeah. With his diaper. Yes?
What you fail to understand, Coney, is that Rosalina deserves to be in these games cause she's really hot. True, Crow?
Ah!
Okay, well, that's a bit salacious, Crow. You're gonna get Coney banned for saying that.
Don't say that, man. No, stop. Stop. Calm your crow down. That guy is a different crow. That crow's not mad. He's something else. Relax.
Dixie Kong, Funky Kong, Tiny Kong, King K. Rool.
Why is he like that? Why does he have a diaper?
4 different critters and baby Donkey Kong from Yoshi's Island DS. Look at him, bro. He even has a bib instead of a tie.
I never noticed that. Oh my god, that's genius. I never looked down at it. That's so smart.
This design is genius.
I don't think he should be in the baseball game, but he is very cute.
This is one hell of an outlier. I could never in a million years picture them doing this ever again.
Coney has said I never noticed this like 3 times now. Okay, forgive me for not noticing that Daisy Duck doesn't have a speech impediment, but Donald does. Am I really the only person that was shocked that Donald Duck has that thing and no one of the other ducks do and I never noticed it? That's crazy.
Again, there's just so much good shit in this game. They even have Wiggler in this game. Kamek is here too.
They got everybody.
Is back.
Finally.
The only thing this game is really missing is like Whizpig. That would have been pretty cool, I think.
I feel like we're due for a Whizpig return. This feels like something they might do, especially if Donkey Kong's coming back. Whizpig might... I could see it. I could see it.
But now, we are finally done with the Wii era.
I don't think he will, but I could see it. Or Wart.
We're going to do our last checkpoint before we move on to the final few games.
Okay.
As a reminder, this is what the GameCube had for us.
Does Microsoft own Whizpig? I think even if they do, they wouldn't claim him. I don't think anybody would flex their claim on Whizpig.
And this is how the Wii changed things up. It looks way more complicated, just because there are so many more characters now.
Did you know Diddy Kong is a chimp, but Donkey Kong is a gorilla? Diddy Kong is a spider monkey. Ban that guy. Put him in the vat of acid.
But it's pretty evenly distributed.
Note the prehensile tail.
At this point. The GameCube era characters have made themselves super known. They are 100% now a part of the main Mario cast. They put in the work, and it's paid off. Even characters like Hammer Bro are on here. Even though I've barely mentioned him, he's put in the work to appear in a couple of games.
He was big on the GameCube and Wii era.
Because he doesn't make a huge impact in the games he's playable in. He's usually just a sidekick option. He was never too in the spotlight. Except in Mario Party 8, he definitely had the spotlight there.
He's a big
but
deal there.
Everyone here has so much personality.
He was also a big deal in low-level Strikers Charged. Dude, Strikers Charged, Hammer Bro was the noob stomper. He had a move that he would hit the ground with a hammer, and it was crazy.
I love the characters we have right now. But in the final generation, we're gonna run into a huge problem. Mario Kart 7 is the beginning of the end. At first, everything in this game makes sense, but then you start to think about what's missing. Where's Diddy Kong?
Where's
Birdo,
Wario?
Bowser Jr., Petey Piranha, Waluigi? They're all gone?
Wait, what?
That's a crazy red flag already.
Wait, is this the whole roster? That can't be it. No? Okay. I was gonna say, what?
For now. Let's see what we got instead. Honey Queen from Super Mario Galaxy. This is probably the craziest Mario pick I've seen so far. Did Mario Galaxy really make them that much money? They're gonna start putting Honey Queen in games now?
I don't like that. I don't like Honey Queen. Why would anybody pick Honey Queen?
I'm not gonna lie, this is a hilarious choice.
She's so small. She's supposed to be bigger.
It was a one-time thing, that's fine. It's just crazy that she's in this game when Waluigi isn't. Of course, if they're going to have Honey Queen, though, they're going to have Rosalina. That's common sense.
I guess.
But then they hit me with another plot twist. Metal Mario from Mario
Not
Golf
this
and
asshole
Dr. Mario
again!
64 has returned after being gone for 10 years. I don't know how many people were begging for Metal Mario to come back, but he is.
Okay.
And to be honest with you, I thought it was cool in Mario Golf.
Yeah, I don't
felt
like it
a
anymore.
Bonus.
Yeah.
But this feels like they had a time constraint.
Right.
They
it's
just
different.
popped the royalty-free metal texture onto Mario, and then gave him some dumbass voice filter.
Yeah, it's too much now.
But then we were also given Shy Guy and Lakitu. Interesting choices.
I don't like Lakitu.
And then Wiggler. Okay,
Wiggler's
they brought
cool.
me back.
Wiggler's
Fly Guy would have been nice though. But
I don't like Lakitu. He's just something about him is just puts me off.
seriously, what is this game? This isn't a niche release or anything. It's Mario Kart. It's like they pulled the characters out of a hat. And this is some Looney Tunes ass hat. Bugs Bunny was on this dev team.
It is a
But
little
let's
weird.
finally return to our happy place.
It is a little strange.
Tennis.
Finally,
It's been a
yes,
while.
tennis
But this
time.
is where Nintendo decided they're not going to do the RPG thing anymore. They retired the idea forever. They just knew they couldn't compete anymore.
kid's gone.
The new JRPGs were too innovative. Pokemon Go, Dragon Quest Walk, Final Fantasy 15 Fishing VR.
You can't fool me. I know a fishing rod when I see one.
What? Did I know about this game? Did he make that up? Is this Roblox? Is this a Roblox game? This isn't real. They made this in Roblox. This is Dream.
We brought back characters that should have been in Mario Kart 7, Diddy Kong, Waluigi, Bowser Jr., but we still are missing characters.
I blushed. What the fuck? You got flirted with by the Final Fantasy 15 guy. Felt blood rush into your cheeks. Oh.
Like Birdo and Petey. But believe it or not, this game doesn't have Rosalina. Instead, it has Luma as a playable character.
Get
And
him
you're not
out
gonna
of there,
believe this
man!
shit. Rosalina was intended to appear as a playable character, but was replaced by Luma due to the sheer amount of time it would take to model her
that's
character.
weird.
Aren't you Mr. Nintendo? What do you mean the sheer amount of time it would take to model Rosalina?
She's very
You
big.
probably don't even have to animate her walking. She
Luma power struggle.
flies in games anyways. What are with these weird-ass time constraints in these games? But okay, whatever.
That's
Sure,
gotta be a
Mr.
Camelot
Mario.
issue.
Dry Bowser is also back for some reason, and Baby Peach. But they kept it to only 2 babies, which I can respect.
I guess.
But this game has some really weird unlockables. So this game came out on the 3DS, right?
Right.
And a big thing they wanted to utilize was the camera on the console. So they put
Oh,
out
is it a
different
me?
QR
Can it be
codes
me?
for different games. This game is no exception. To unlock Metal Mario, you had to scan a QR code online. Now this is the strangest unlocking criteria I've seen in a while, and they did even more too. They did something called the Yoshi Hunt, where you go to different game stores across your area and scan a QR code so you can unlock different colored Yoshis.
I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? Imagine being a parent and your kid tells you about the Yoshi Hunt. Your kid is like, Mom, we have to drive to 4 different stores today.
I can't imagine how you
I need pink, black, blue, and red Yoshi.
doing this, walking into a GameStop just to unlock yellow Yoshi for your 3DS Mario
boy!
Tennis game.
You have to work at the GameStop. People are calling you all day. Do you have yellow Yoshi? No, we have red Yoshi!
And then just leave without
Stop
talking
calling!
to anybody. This is embarrassing. But if you wanted to do this today, you can just Google these QR codes. They're not limited or anything.
I want
They're the
yellow
same code for
Yoshi.
everyone, which I guess makes it kind of cool as a secret unlock. But also, wow.
Wait, they all have different stats, too?
Everyone. Which I guess makes it
Imagine being the yellow Yoshi
Kinda
store.
cool.
Technique,
secret
speed, power.
but also,
I fucking hate this.
wow.
This is awful.
What boring choices. Since we returned to tennis, obviously we would also return to golf.
Thank you, Coney.
And this would be the first game to introduce us to the concept of DLC, where after the game had already been released, more characters can join in for the fun later down the line.
Alright.
It's an obvious win-win scenario. I get an entire game plus free characters in a couple of months. It's an awesome idea.
Did he dead? Oh, I thought he died. He like froze up in the atmosphere. I was like, did he go too high? Is he out of orbit?
Yeah. For the DLC, we have Toadette, Rosalina, and Nabbit. Nabbit is pretty cool.
Nabbit?
He's from Mario U, and still to this day, I don't really know what he is. He kind of just appeared one day and became a new Mario character.
Yeah, I don't know what
but
his
he has
vibe
a fun
is.
design, so I can respect him.
I like him,
Finally,
but
you know I've saved the coolest for last. Gold Mario. Coming from New Super Mario Bros. 2.
Is he
where
different?
when you get the gold flower, you can turn into Gold Mario. There are now a lot of Marios that are just texture swaps.
Yeah.
And we officially live in the bad timeline. Because one of our new main characters from the 3DS era is just Mario covered with different elements.
Oh, I thought they were going to say it's Little Mario. I thought they were going to say, like, one of the characters was Mario getting hit. So there's, like, Super Mario and then Little Mario.
Shadow Mario would have been unironically cooler than both of these. And this problem gets even worse in Mario Kart 8.
Oh,
now, this game is very good. It's a good Mario Kart.
My friend, I remember specifically, I was at a K-Tar. K-Tar 3, I think? Skatar? I forget, but it was the one that that one guy won. The Mewtwo player. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That one. What was that called? Shit, what was that guy's name? I love that guy. He's awesome. Emu Killer. That's it. Love Emu Killer. Yeah, so Emu Killer won that one. I went to somebody's hotel room, and they were playing Mario Kart, and I saw Rose Gold Peach for the first time, and I was in abject disbelief that was in the game. We played some Nintendo Land, GOAT game, and then we did that. I could not believe it.
But if we're talking about characters, the base version of this
I was
game
embarrassed
with no
for
DLC
them for having that
is
game.
objectively bad. They have 29 characters, which is actually a lot for one of these games.
Pink
But the
Gold?
issue
Oh, I
is
thought it
this
was
game
Rose
is filled
Gold
with
Peach. Pink Gold
complete
Peach, is that it?
nonsense. Baby
Miserable.
Rosalina, the Koopalings, Pink Gold Peach.
Pink Gold Peach.
What do you
Yup,
mean
that's the
Pink
one.
Gold Peach?
Yeah, that's
okay,
awful.
bro. If we're just gonna start turning every character into some sort of metal, let's at least be a little more clever about it. You could have added Zinc Kong, a Terbium Yoshi, Mendelevium Baby Daisy. But no, you're not only just gonna fuck my Mario Kart over by adding another metal character, you're gonna use such a rookie novice metal like Pink Gold.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Rufferfordium Bowser Jr. All of this is just so ass. And it takes up
Aluminum
so
Diddy.
much of this game's character select. It's so bad we're still somehow missing a decent amount of main characters.
Yeah. There's no Birdo.
Despite 29 being a fairly
Where's
big
Birdo?
number, characters are consistently being compromised because of our developers being lazy.
Where's
Even
Bowser
the DLC
Jr.? I don't give a shit about him.
for this game
Where's
has issues.
Birdo?
Overall, it's good. They added The Legend of Zelda and Animal Crossing to Mario Kart, which is very cute. I think they did an amazing job here. But then
Yeah,
they
it does
snuck in
look
Tanuki Mario and Cat Peach. And now this game is stupid.
Meow!
Again. Tanuki Mario is the fourth Mario in this game, meaning you could have a full couch co-op session of Mario Kart 8.
It is Mario's Cars. So...
and each still be able to play as a different version of Mario. And then Cat Peach from Super Mario 3D World?
Sure.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Do you want to know a fun fact about Cat Peach?
Sure.
The only reason Cat Peach even exists is because Shigeru Miyamoto thinks cat girls are hot.
Is he fucking with me again? He's got to be fucking with me, right? Is this one real? I feel like Mario games, as you know, have done lots of representation of male characters over the years, perhaps much more so than female. So it's actually really nice to be able to play a female character in the game. Yeah, I just think cat girls are hot. I would add that cat women are sexy. Dude, they're probably giving him the craziest looks. His coworker, like the guy that runs the fucking directs, is like, you know, it's really nice to have some female representation and to have more girl characters in the game. And Miyamoto's like, yeah, and they're hot too. Dress up like a cat for me. Come on, Peach. Put on the suit. All right, man. Jeez. Didn't you invent Mario? Stop. If anybody else said that, Miyamoto would shoot them out of a cannon. Miyamoto is so lucky he said that. If anybody else said that, he would fire them on the spot. That's insane. That is an insane thing for him to say.
The only reason Cat Peach even exists is because Shigeru Miyamoto thinks cat girls are hot.
Crazy.
You will now never see this character the same again. And no, I'm not lying to you. This is a real fact. I have hella beef with Mario again. And no,
I would add that Catwomen are sexy, and I wanted to see what Cat Peach would look like. Do that on... Commission someone. Do that on your own time.
Wanted to include her for an entirely different reason, saying, I would add that Catwomen are sexy, and I wanted to see what a Cat Peach would look like. Haha. The devs also considered Yoshi, but ultimately...
And we're just going to leave it there. Okay. All right, man.
I'm not lying to you. This is a real fact. I have hella beef with Mario Kart 8. I will say this roster was eventually salvaged in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. After all the DLC...
Coney would have been great on G4. Dude, it was my dream. I wanted to be like an Adam Sessler. I did. I wanted to be on G4, wanted to do the gaming stuff. I think I landed in a pretty good spot. I'm close.
DLC came out for that game. I think I can call it good. I actually do like it. But this DLC...
Wait, I forgot about the pink Toadette Peach. That's so weird. Ugh.
There's a famous story of Miyamoto walking in on the devs messing around with a rig for a power-up that makes a character use 4 legs and got scared by FNAF's Pet Peach. He told them to make it an animal, hence Cat Peach.
What? That was a lot of words. The devs were messing around with a rig for a power-up that makes a character use 4 legs. He got scared by FNAF SCP Peach, so he wanted to make it an animal. Oh, okay. And also because it's really hot and sexy, too, right? Yeah, he liked that, too, huh?
DLC came out 8 years after release. It took so long for us to get the roster we deserved for Mario Kart 8.
I don't like the Toadette Peach. I don't get the point of that. That's stupid to me.
But this problem doesn't stay within just Mario Kart. It spread like a virus to every single major Mario spin-off release since...
There are 5 Peaches in that roster? Oh my god, you're right. I was like trying to count them. Peach, Cat Peach, Baby Peach, Toadette Peach, Pink Gold Peach. How many Marios? Mario, Tanuki Mario, Metal Mario, Baby Mario. Wait, are there more there are more Peaches than Marios? What? Peachette is Toadette. Shut up!
Served for Mario Kart 8.
No, it's not!
But this problem doesn't stay within just Mario Kart.
Metal and Gold Mario. Wait, is Metal Mario up here? No, I thought Metal Mario was a gold swap, so you pick gold and then you can go metal, because I don't see Metal Mario here. It's a swap,
Deserved
right?
for
They have
Mario
the same
Kart 8.
slot?
But this problem doesn't stay within just Mario Kart. It spread like a virus to every single major Mario spin-off release since 2014. Let me show you. Mario Party 10. This game has 12 characters.
Right.
13 if you count Bowser being playable in the new Bowser Party mode. But even if we're counting Bowser, this character selection still has less than Mario Party 8. Rosalina is in here, of course.
Yeah.
This time with Toadette and Donkey Kong returning. This is fair.
I want to know what he thinks about Spike. I'm curious.
I thought Mario Party 9 was weird as hell anyway. But this is clearly such a sad game.
Yeah.
It feels like they made this game during the Great Depression. But to make us at least smile a little...
What a strange thing to say. What a weird...
We have Spike playable, one of the most out-of-nowhere inclusions I've seen. Mario Party is usually pretty exclusive, so the fact Spike made it in is strange, but I would be lying if I said I didn't like him.
Oh, he likes Spike. He's a Spike enjoyer. Oh. Put in Boot Goomba. I like Boot Goomba. How about that? Thank you, ZSXDFV.
I think he's a cute little dude, but there's not really too much to him. He just came from Mario 3.
Let him spit out the thing. He goes, "Bleh," and he spits something up and he throws it at you.
New Super Mario Bros.
He makes rocks in his tummy.
So it's a pretty similar story to the Koopalings.
Does any animal do that? I know some birds can break rocks in their gullet or whatever. Clams, I guess. I thought there was an animal that could that could throw up rocks. Cat? No, not a hairball.
I like this addition, but it is
Some animals eat rocks for digestion. That might be what I'm thinking of.
all this game has. And also, I've never realized this till right now. He's on the box art.
Oh my god, he is.
I've owned this game since it came out, and I've never once noticed that. But next is Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. And this is one of the most notorious Mario sports games.
Damn, Dry Bowser's huge!
It's widely known for straight up being a horrible game. There is so little to do in this game. Entire videos have been made.
Did I play this game? I did! Wait, when I did my challenge thing, and I remember this game being so bare.
On why this game
Now
had
I
to have been
remember,
a social experiment. Because it's
I
crazy.
did one game, yeah, because I think there wasn't a trophy thing.
An IP as big as Mario can release games in this kind of state.
That's insane.
The one thing this game has of
Oh yeah, and it has these renders that are in like everything. It's like the basic renders.
note is the Sprixie Princess from 3D World.
Right.
And I don't even know if that's a compliment. It's more of just a statement, but for real. I think Sprixie Princess in concept is actually a fun random pick for a game. She represents the newest Mario game released at the time.
No.
It's funny that she's playing tennis.
No,
it's
she's
interesting.
ass.
It's not boring.
No,
but the issue
Carlito,
is
she's
everything
ass.
around her is boring. The game itself is boring. So Sprixie Princess had a cruel fate of being honestly not a terrible choice, but she's put in a game that's gonna make nobody care. And this is her only appearance in anything. She wasn't brought back. She died a cruel death. But having to be permanently tied to Mario Tennis Ultra Smash is a fate much worse than death, I think.
That's the one game
Do you
she's
see how
in?
fast I can go through these games now? It's because they have the most boring, predictable character selections possible.
Sure.
But they add like one...
Wait, he said fate worse than death, and it made me remember, dude, Watch Mojo hit me with an absurd... Hold on. Look at this. I'm not pivoting, I swear. I could not... Dude, look at this. It just popped up on my like For You recommended. 30 brutal fates worse than death on Goosebumps. I didn't actually watch it. I skimmed it a little bit, but I was curious. I think in one of them you get turned into a dog. I think in one of them you get turned into a puppet. Can we watch movie flops? I'll watch number 1. Is number 1 John Carter?
Number 1, Mortal Engines.
I've never heard of that. I thought John Carter was bad. What? The Matrix? That did really well. I remember that one.
Our legacy.
Number 3, Jupiter Ascending.
I've never... Mila Kunis?
Yahoo!
The Rathalos kidnapping bit reminded me of the recent Inful Craze link.
Chargers get outscored 32-6 after a dirty bubble kidnaps Jim Harbaugh.
No good. Whoa, look out, Coach Harbaugh. Watch out, Harbaugh. He's enveloping Harbaugh.
Oh, no, Harbaugh's going to have to take a shower when he goes in at halftime.
Stinks in there, I bet.
He got abducted by the dirty bubble?
Stinks in there, I bet.
Wait. Their coach got abducted. It was 6-0.
No,
and then they lose 32-6.
Shower when he goes in at halftime.
Stinks in there, I bet.
I would sue SpongeBob. Lost their coach. The dirty bubble had a crazy parlay.
Is good. Taking it all the way. For 2. 4th and 1. It's Mixon. First down and more.
That's insane. God, I love it. I love having any media properties all over my football. SpongeBob is up to date.
We need that shot from above, you know?
Right.
We can see everything from up there.
Yeah.
If that blimp was flying over New Jersey, people would be freaking out right now. Hey, it's Weird Al! Weird Al!
SpongeBob knows about the drone thing? Where does SpongeBob take place?
Oh, SpongeBob. You've been paying attention to those drones, huh?
I love that all the other voice actors are there, and they're just like, they don't know what to say. They don't want to keep going, so they're just like, oh.
Yeah.
Like the fucking Patrick actor is like, do I keep going? Do I keep riffing here? I think I let this one go.
If that blimp was flying over New Jersey, people would be freaking out right now.
That's funny. Yeah, Tom Kenny is tenured. Yeah, he could say anything at this point, bro. I think Nickelodeon owes him their life at this point.
One or two really interesting additions. This formula has stayed true, all the way to this day. It's better on the Switch than the Wii U, but it's still not good.
It's bad,
And
yeah.
it's
It
honestly
only got
not
worse.
really all that interesting to talk about. The process now is just release a game, have an underwhelming character select,
Yeah, and then put out
but
real
add
characters.
more characters later down the line once the game has already been released as DLC.
I don't think this is a particularly like fruitful strategy. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Obviously, Nintendo has the numbers, but like I don't see people talking about these games when the shit releases. You know what I mean? It's not like the character gets dropped and then it's like, yo, this person's here. Like that happens in like MOBAs or like Marvel Rivals just happened with the two characters coming out, but like it's not like Birdo gets added to Mario Soccer and people are like going crazy on the timeline, you know?
Now you'd think free DLC
It's
for these
weird.
games would be awesome, it's more content, but you can tell the base games are lacking in content to begin with, making it so that they're releasing these hollow, bare-bones games that feel incomplete from the start.
Damn, that just looks ass. God, I'm so sad. I remember, like, you guys remember, I was so excited for this game, and I remember on the first time I saw it, I was like, wait, you can get equipment to, like, change the stats. Then what's the point of the characters? And I was like, oh, Nintendo will come up with something. I mean, they know what they're doing. I'm sure it'll have, like, you know, there will be, like, strategy to it. There was not. I killed a guy in chat because he wouldn't shut up about Daisy. Oh, because Daisy wasn't in it? Oh, I think I remember that. I think I remember people freaking out because Daisy wasn't in the game.
The games only finally feel complete months after.
Grand Pooh Bear tournament? Dude, I warned him. I told, like, straight up, I told him, I was like, listen, man, I will play, but I don't think you want me to. Because I'm very good at Mario Soccer. And he was like, no, it's fine. These guys are pretty good, too. He was like, these guys are pretty hardcore gamers. I'm like, I don't think they are. I don't think it's the same. like I didn't know how to tell him, like, I'm not trying to flex. And, like, these guys can be good gamers, but I'm specifically a soccer guy. I'm not good at tennis. I'm not good at golf, but I'm fucking good at soccer. I was very good.
After when the DLC drops. Like Mario Tennis Aces is a good example.
I tried to
of
warn
this.
him.
This game's
Imagine
full
if you lost after that. I lost one game. I played a girl who kept doing the supercharge shots or whatever, which give you 2 points, and like she used items really well, and I was worried. I was like, uh-oh. But then I wiped everybody else. She was good.
Character selection was nuts, but it happened way too late, and people just don't care anymore.
Dude, if you log into this game now, the online mode is like a tournament, right? Where it has like a 16-person bracket, except there's like 3 people online, so one person just gets a bye. It's like one round. It's really sad.
People who bought this game probably didn't even know Fire Piranha Plant is playable in it.
I did not know that. I knew about Chain Chomp. Did not know about that guy.
Not normal Piranha Plant, Fire Piranha Plant. And most people probably don't know because he came out a full year after the game was already out. Pauline is in this game. Luma, PD Piranha.
I wish this game had Steam charts. I would like to know how many people are playing on it right now. Mario Tennis had rolled back on Switch but smashed in. Dude, the game felt great to play. It was a little too, how do I put it? Not optimized, not solved, but like it had a flow that was very easy. But yeah, it felt good. Like the online was great. But yeah.
Boom,
it
boom.
didn't stick
to compare,
up, you know?
This was the roster when the game launched. And Chain Chomp is a badass pick.
Oh, he was in there at the beginning? I forgot about that. Wait, so
to compare,
who came out first? I remember the first DLC character coming out, and then I stopped paying attention.
This was the roster when the game launched.
I was more annoyed at Blooper was first. Okay, I was more annoyed at the marketing for this game because there's like it's actually a fighting game. It's more like a fighting game, and I was like, okay, I guess maybe. I was like kind of like whatever, but.
And Chain Chomp is a badass pick. I'm a
Did you
huge
break
fan
the
of
racket
Chain Chomp.
or whatever?
Same with them bringing back Spike. It's cool.
What they meant is that this game has rock, paper, scissors.
It's fun.
That's
but
all
the
it
game
was.
still felt empty. When Aces was first released, I thought this game was pretty good. The mechanics make it feel like the most interesting Mario.
The reasoning for Smash not having rollback makes sense if you consider the casual audience who want to play like 4-player with items. Yeah, but you would think that like Smash is big enough now. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I think we are past the point where, like, could you not do 2 modes? I guess not. The online infrastructure is too hard to build like 2 different things, like server-based and player-based or whatever. Imagine if Smash 6 doesn't have rollback. I don't know. I think now we're really running up against like the casual versus like competitive aspects. Like, I'm totally fine to defer to Smash being a casual game first and like not care. Like, you guys don't care about competitive, right? Who cares? But like at some point something's got to give. Because, like, the competitive side is getting more and more mainstream. Even if people don't play or go to tournaments, like, people know about the tournament scene more. As opposed to, like, Brawl, where people are to actively make fun of it. You know, now people are... It's different. Yeah, Spike is scared to death of that ball.
Tennis gameplay-wise,
He didn't even try.
But I still didn't play it for more than a few days.
How is rollback detrimental to the casual scene? I think it would be too challenging to do in an online 4-player lobby with items. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's what it would do. Is like it's about the items and the stages, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, I say Brawl, and here he come. He show up right away. Okay, then make 2 modes. Yeah, but could you do that with online? I don't know. Could you have one line that's rollback and one line that's not? I don't know. It would have good online. Sakurai went to a fighting game conference in Japan once and was listening intently once netcode was the topic. Oh, really? Were you there? Are you sure? I did watch Sakurai watch Leo do the Bayonetta combos intently at that event. It was so funny. Leo was doing the exploiting like Bayonetta shit at the Ultimate Reveal event, and everybody was watching Sakurai. Everybody was staring at him. It's very funny.
This gameplay-wise, in my opinion, but I still didn't play it for more than a few days.
No.
I own half of these games, but I can't even...
I'm going to judge him on his library. Game Builder Garage? Okay. Crunchyroll? What the hell is this?
Remember the last time I've booted up most of them. And this has happened with almost every major release for the past 7 years.
Yeah.
It isn't even just their character selections. The actual game modes in these games also feel incomplete. They aren't fun to play, or really talk about. Mario spin-offs all now suffer from this awful phenomenon.
Yeah.
Mario Golf Super Rush, Mario Strikers Battle League. It happens over and over again. And it's kind of like we've lost what makes a Mario game a Mario game.
We need cool
shit. They were always chaotic, fun, and they'd have so much character and love put into the games.
You know what part of it might be? I don't think it, and maybe this is a stupid thing to say. I think that the enemies from like New Super Mario Bros. And on haven't stuck well enough to like be surprise characters. Like I can't like think about like New Super Mario Bros, Odyssey, Galaxy. Like they had the honeybee, right? But like in the same way that we're getting Spike, Ninja, maybe it's just like maybe it is just like we've been inundated with Blooper forever, but like at some point we got to pull one of those and like build them up. Nabbit? Yeah, I guess so. Nintendo has told developers to stop making characters that stand out so fans won't ask for them again. Stop asking for Charging Chuck! I don't want to put in Charging Chuck! Stop!
But now it feels like instead of earning my money through...
Odyssey has bangers. Name one cool enemy in Odyssey. That's not a challenge, honestly. I'm curious. I don't remember any. This tank? I guess Mario was the tank. The taxi, the stem guy. I fuck with the punch a bunch ghost guy. I almost called him Gunch. The punch ghost. The woodpecker. Oh yeah, I like him. Pokio. I like Pokio. I mean, but would he really be in Mario Party? Like, what enemy could you put in Mario Party? Honestly. What of these would you put in? Coach? I kind of would like the dog, actually. Poochie's in it? I forgot. The Shiver guys are cool. A new Donker? One new Donker? They could definitely put in Goombet. I think Goombet would be cool. Yeah, there's not that many. There's just not that many. Maybe the ghost guy, but he's so small. I forget what his name is. Cappy? Yeah. I think one of the Bubblanians would be very funny, but also very off-putting. I don't think people would want to look at them. Imagine locking this in against your normie friends at a party. Ew, is that guy like a snail? Ugh. That's gross. I think they're cool. I like the woodpecker.
They're earning my money just by putting Mario on the title. We are suffering from something I call the Rosalina effect. I call it that because ever since Rosalina has appeared in Mario spin-offs,
Can we see the enemies? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the enemies, was it? Oh, my bad. Hold on. You're right, I didn't even look at the enemies. I was looking at the good guys. We would put in... Bullet Bill could be... Oh, I like Chincho. Chincho's cool. Not putting any of these in. Ew. Magmato? Dude, it's literally only the bird. Maybe. That's it. There's like nobody else that's good here, man. Thanks, Joe! Uh-oh, 3 big-ass years. Boom, boom, boom!
And significantly more boring. There is an actual correlation between these two things. The War of Succession has taken a new direction.
I hate Rosalina, bro. Get her out of here,
as one
bro.
of the most powerful
Get
and
her
influential
out of
figures
here,
in the Mario
man.
world. She ruled.
Isabel, thank you for the raid. Hey, everybody, we're watching crazy rosters on Mario spinoffs. I hate Rosalina. What do you think? Wait a minute. Okay, Izzy, you have a lot of Sonic fans, right? Did you guys see that tweet recently of the guy who kept dying on the last level of Mario Adventure 2 with the rail? I had some thoughts about that one. I'm not bringing it back up. You saw that one? Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit ago. Oh, did I say Mario Adventure 2? My bad. Leaks. My bad. I didn't mean to leak it. I think Switch 2 fans are going to be in for quite the exciting reveal soon. No, we're going to see something cool. Nintendo just takes Sonic Adventure 2 and puts Mario and Luigi on it. Luigi's now Shadow. They don't explain it.
Rules this land with an iron fist. She slays everyone on the battlefield herself.
Yeah, I hate
She is
Rosalina.
too almighty. Normal characters cannot compare to her combative talent.
Yeah.
They can't stand a chance. They fear her. So she sits down on...
What an excellent use of this Diddy Kong render. That is a true artist, I think. A tremendous use of that Diddy Kong render. That was really good.
So she sits down on her seat.
When is Coney's Adventure 2? When Coney's Adventure 1 drops, we're working on it. We actually have a little sprite work. Guys, can you post it in the chat? Can you post the first look? Oh, there he goes. Look at little Coney there.
Alone, with a bunch of empty seats next to her, making our games feel hollow and empty. But after a while, she gets bored. She resurrects a character from the dead using her magic, and has them dance for her. They act as a personal gesture for Rosalina.
Man.
In return for her entertainment, they're allowed to sit down in one of those empty seats. But it's been months since
But then
release.
they kill Ninja
Thus,
again.
They get branded as DLC.
Yeah.
This process effectively kills any new Mario release. It's damaging to the entire series.
It's so weird that Ninja is on a return arc. You know what I mean? Why Ninja? Why'd they bring him back? And not Wart or Mouser! Bring back Mouser! I fucking love him, man! No, I know who I want. I know, dude, I need him back. So, I fucking love Mouser. I will bring Mouser up every time I love this guy, man. Something about the color palette and the bomb. I love him. Why are you drinking milk? Mario 2 is so cool. I love him. I don't get Mouser. You're overrating him so much. Really? You think? I just think he's cool. You don't like him? All I know is Mouser gets blasted by pasta power. Oh, when Mario eat that pasta. Oh, no. Is that spaghetti? Pasta power. Oh, no, not again. I remember from watching the cartoon as a kid. I never saw an episode with him in it. I saw one where Mario eats pasta to do a kaiju battle with Bowser. I did see that.
Hey, jackass. Watch this short film before my app is banned link.
Who?
I'll lift the ban if you play Huck on for Sajum Slam. I hear he has a hot wife, in case you haven't heard.
I did hear that. I don't think Hakan is in Street Fighter 6, man. I'm going to be honest. I don't think
Top
so.
5 funniest ref interference moments in NFL history. Let's go take a look. Starting
Okay.
off at number 5, I got when this ref gets absolutely trucked in the middle of this run. This man's standing at the end of the C gap like he's Prime Ray Lewis or something. Hopefully that old man's okay. He low-key got sent. With the number 4 pick, I got when Big Ben sends a bullet at this ref's head. All right, this one had to be on
ouch.
purpose. There's not one receiver in the general area of this ref. Big
Yeah,
Ben
that's
saw stripes and
personal.
decided to let it fly. At number 3,
Ow.
I love this one so much, but a fumble gets knocked loose and the ref gets stuck in the bottom of the dog pile. There's like 10 guys jumping on this man, and he's just stuck in the bottom of it.
I would save the ref for preferential treatment. Guys, can we have some order here? An authority figure has been tackled. Here you are, sir. I would pick his ass up. I would help him.
I mean, the fumble was basically already recovered by Dalton, but I swear these other guys saw the ref in the pile and said, hey, I'm just going to jump on too. With the number 2 pick, I got when a ref gets blocked in the back for basically no reason. I mean, number 12 was going to trot it in for a touchdown anyway. 83 did not have to put that ref into a coma. And I'm not joking. He's in a coma. Like, he is literally out cold. Okay, there was actually no reason that 83 needed to yeet the ref like
Look
this.
out!
And finally, in the number 1 spot,
Maybe he saved him. Maybe he was in a lot of trouble.
I got when Joe Horn gets robbed of a touchdown because this ref is playing absolute clamps on him. Trick play, run to perfection. Joe Horn wide open, would have been a touchdown, but the ref said, nah, I got my seatbelt on, man.
In the head? In the head?
I got my seatbelt. Would have been a touchdown.
Why is the ref like, ain't no way he's passing to this guy. He's not going to pass to this dude. Ain't no way. Ouch! Why is the ref so close?
But the ref said, nah, I got my side open.
Why was the ref so close here?
Touchdown.
Why did he do that? Also,
Loki got sent. With number 4.
This is the worst uniform I've ever seen. Wait, are those my Washington Commanders? Is that their real thing now? It looks so bad. Oh, those are Steelers? Those are Pittsburgh. That's awful. Jesus Christ. Did you guys know that Steelers are playing Ravens soon? It's in the wild card. I had a TV on near me recently, and I saw that they had to play. Did they already play? They lost. Oh. Wait, who lost? They played yesterday. Oh, Ravens won. Go team. Go Baltimore. Do it for the Inner Harbor.
This is also the reason why no characters have died off recently. They all come back, just randomly, whenever Rosalina sees fit. She's the one in control.
Yeah.
It's been like this for years, with no sign of stopping. New characters may get introduced here and there, but we're still stuck in this limbo of shitty releases.
Well, it's just more the DLC factor, I think.
Nobody has been able to defeat Rosalina since she rose to power. The next generation is about to begin in 2025. Will somebody be able to finally stop this tyrant?
I just want to get her out of here.
Will somebody be able to save the world of Mario spin-offs?
Please get rid of
Only
Rosalina.
time will tell, my friend.
Please. Damn, 2% no Mario. That's really just one game, right? That's Tetris Attack. Sonic's here. Got jump scared by Sonic. I don't like that Pauline is even. I don't like Pauline. Maybe I'm a hater. I don't like that she's even here. She's going to climb up. They're really investing in Pauline. Pauline stocks are going up. Toadsworth stocks are going down, obviously. I'm shocked that Yoshi is missing in 10%. I guess it's only like the NES ones. But how do we get Rosalina and no Funky Kong? Funky was a Wii meme, I think. Funky's not coming back regularly. He was on the Wii, it was silly, and then he was on the Switch or whatever, or the Mario Kart 8, but Boo in 13th. My dream roster is Mario, Luigi, Peach, you gotta have Yoshi. Wario, Waluigi's high. Waluigi is the 6th most present Mario character. It's kind of crazy. 1 through 8, I think Bowser is take or leave, depending on boss stuff. I don't think I take Junior. I would take Koopalings. Birdo, I put in Diddy. It looks like somebody's missing. I put in Diddy. Put in Shy Guy. Put in Toadette. Put in Petey. Maybe Kamek. And that's it. Maybe Wiggler. 10 is Toad. Yeah, I don't think I put Toad in there either. I'm fine with Toad not being in the game, bro. I don't think he has to be playable. I'm just saying. No Toad. I don't care. New characters? No, we would have the new characters. I put in that fuck-ass snail. The Bubble-Lane. Do that. Oh, Toad is hidden by the sponsor? Oh, sorry. Toad's 10. Yeah. Pretty good. Good movie. Carlito, you've done it again. It's a smash hit. A masterpiece. I already liked it without even seeing it. You guys should like it too. And watch more Carlito movies. What a tremendous film. The Carlito movie now finally is at its end. Guys, if you like this video, go learn everything about Klungo. Everything? Everything about Klungo. Available now. Also, the obscured, canceled Conquer sequel. I'm a big Carlito fan, and after this video, I know you are too. Tremendous movies. It's the 3rd time I learned about Klungo. Watch it again! You forgot, I bet! Did you forget that he throws colored potions? And he turns invisible? I bet you did. Great movie. God, that was a long one. It was great all the way through. I didn't know if that would take the whole stream, but I should have known better. I should have known. So what's next? Bro, it's 11:25. You know what's next. What's next is I get my ass on Marvel Rivals, okay? I got to do some grinding because I'm in Twitch Rivals soon. All right? Bounty? No bounties. Sorry. Nothing yet. I got to play some Marvel Rivals. I kind of want to do the side stream, but it also keeps breaking, so maybe not. But I see somebody streaming Marvel Rivals. Wait, could it be? Wait a minute. Wait. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, okay? On Tuesday, we will be playing Street Fighter because I'm going to be in the Sage Ape Slam. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'll put up the VOD. Sage Ape Slam on Tuesday. We're going to be training. Stans is in it. Stans is playing it right now, too. Is he on Marissa? I knew his ass would be on Marissa. All right, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bless up. Have a good night. I might stream Marvel Rivals on the side stream tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Leaking? My bad. See you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. So long. Goodbye.